Coming up, Tom Leach will have a look at tonight's UK game with Missouri that you can hear here on 106.5 WKDZ.
This is your Sports Edge Saturday, 106.5 WKDZ and worldwide at WKDZradio.com.
When it comes to opening a new bank account, I have very high opening requirements. Amazingly, F&B Bank's Your Start Bundle Checking Plus Savings pulls out all the stops. At 2.25% APY on your first $15,000, free nationwide ATMs, a great mobile app, and more. Hey, when you meet a bank that complies with your terms, it's not about small print. It's your big goals and dreams. Get your start at F&B. APY is annual percentage yield. Standard rate of 0.20% APY will apply to balances over $15,000. See bank for terms and conditions. F&B Bank, member FDIC.
Want faster, more reliable internet? Pennyrile Electric is proud to help power EnergyNet Fiber Internet Service. Stream your favorite shows, game with unlimited data, work from home, or power your home security with a reliable EnergyNet connection. EnergyNet has gig-speed fiber internet packages starting at just $59.95 per month. And we offer local support. Check GoEnergyNet.com to see if EnergyNet Fiber Internet is available in your home.
At Bollinger Real Estate and Auction, we pride ourselves on professionalism, efficiency, and building quality relationships with our clients. All of these priorities allow us to conduct well-executed auctions all across Western Kentucky. This has been Bollinger with Bollinger Real Estate and Auction. If an auction is something necessary in your future, allow my team and I to help you. Bollinger Real Estate and Auction. Your property is our priority.
When my wife was alive, she always shopped at Hancock's. I still do, but after my fall, I'm not getting around so good. I called Mallory at the store, and she had her employees deliver my groceries to my house. Now, who does that anymore? Hancock's Neighborhood Market. That's who. Mallory took time to listen to me. Now, every week, they deliver my groceries.
Hancock's, we make time for you.
Hancock's Neighborhood Market, delightfully delicious.
Changing the way local sports is covered. Your Sports Edge Saturday, 106.5 WKDZ and worldwide at WKDZradio.com.
Al Baker is a member of the KHSAA Hall of Fame. He's a member of the Kentucky Track and Cross Country Hall of Fame, and, of course, a charter member of the Trigg County High School Athletic Hall of Fame. 5,396 rushing yards, still the top total in school history, and at one time was 25th most in the state. When Al graduated in 1986, that was the fourth most yards in state history. 3 times he went over 1,000 yards, ran for 1,567 yards as a sophomore. Still holds the school record for career 100-yard rushing games. He saw his single-game rushing record broken last year by Kelsey Parham up at LaRue County. 2-time All-State, was the AP Player of the Year twice, and was the Gatorade Player of the Year his senior year. Went on to play at the University of Kentucky, was drafted by the New York Jets in the 10th round of the 1991 NFL Draft. In fact, was drafted ahead of Keenan McCardell, who played for the Jacksonville Jaguars. Also drafted a few spots ahead of Terry Crews, the actor, in TV and movie as well. Al is now the Director of Cultural Diversity at Ashland Community and Technical College. And he was in town last week. Myself and my brother Todd had a chance to catch up with Al and see how he's been doing.
We're honored at halftime to have in our presence Trigg County Hall of Famer Al Baker, Trigg County's all-time leading rusher, record holder of several. And Al, good to see you here tonight.
I'm glad to be here. Thank you.
I had a little bit of a family reunion on your end coming down from the press box. Ran into Tanisha and Al Maria and
Betty and Sunita and Jimmy and quite a few people from Kate. Quite a few people from my family.
Yeah. just kind of give us an update. How are you doing, and how are things going for you?
Well, I'm doing great. I tell you what, just coming back here and seeing all the people that I grew up with and that sort of thing. I mean, it's just really a great feeling just being here. And as far as living in Ashland, Kentucky, it's just a good place to be, and I'm doing well.
So how did you end up in Ashland after graduating from UK, and what are you doing now?
Well, I'm working with KCTCS, and the reason I moved to Ashland, Kentucky, is because I met my wife, Nikki Baker, and I met her in class and that sort of thing. So she was from Ashland, and I thought that would be a great place to move and raise a family.
For those of you who don't know, there's a lot of stories about the recruitment of Al when he was here at Trigg County. Howard Schnellenberger was the coach at the University of Louisville. He landed a helicopter on the front lawn of the high school to meet with Al. And Ohio State sent Archie Griffin, the two-time Heisman Trophy winner, to speak at the athletic banquet. You ended up at UK, though, and really had a very solid career. It really took off when Bill Curry came in, and you ended up getting some All-SEC honors.
Yeah. Well, like I said, I was banged up, and the first couple years I broke my ankle, and I had a plate and 7 screws in my ankle. Which wasn't used to being injured like that. And like I said, it just took some time to get uh, healthy again. And by that time, Coach Curry came in, and like I said, he knew I was a running back. He put me in and just let me do my thing.
I remember you telling me the story, or maybe you talked about it at the Hall of Fame banquet, but you mentioned how rough it was those first 2 years, the broken ankle suffered in the Cincinnati game. But it was letters from home that kind of got you through that.
Yeah, like I said, Willie Wilson had sent me a letter, and I'll tell you what, I really thought about giving it up. And he basically said that, all of Trigg County still supports you, and we care for you and that sort of thing. So I couldn't go out on that note. And I stuck around, and I had the best year of my life, my final year at UK. One of the things I also said, it was a community thing. I believe a lot of the things that happened to me, all the success that I had, was simply because I had so many people that loved me and that sort of thing in Trigg County. It was not only, Coach Radford and George Wallace and people like that. It was teachers that actually helped me to focus and think of something other than just football. And I really appreciate the teachers in the community, Doc Sutherland and Chapel Wilson. Some of those guys would show me around and show me that there was more to life than football. So I really appreciate you guys, and I really hadn't had a chance to talk to the community and that sort of thing. But there's no place like Trigg County, and it's always going to be my home.
That's awesome, Al. Scott mentioned you a member of the inaugural class of the Trigg County High School Athletic Hall of Fame. You were a Gatorade Football Player of the Year. What was that like back in high school to be to receive that kind of attention? I don't know if you had seen or knew anyone, probably seen it on TV, Gatorade Player of the Year, or just to receive all of that attention as you were in high school and then making your way to the University of Kentucky and then ultimately going through the NFL draft combine process. What was that like for you?
Well, like I said, mostly it was it was all new to me, but I had people around me that surrounded me with a lot of care and love. So, as I said before, you have Mike Wright, you have Doc Sutherland, you have Chapel Wilson, you have Coach Jones. Everybody around me kind of watched out for me. Even in the community, I would be, and I'll be honest with you, I'd go to places and I know I shouldn't be there, and people would tell me, "Hey, you shouldn't even be in here," and send me home. Like I said, then I have family. I really didn't want to let any of my family down, so a lot of times, I just stayed with them. And like I said, I really appreciate it, and it's all about family. Family comes first with me, and it's always going to come first. And like I said, I consider Trigg County as one of my family members. And like I said, home is always home.
Al holds a school record over 5,300 rushing yards in his career. That was back when it was primarily run, run, run. When you see how the game of football has evolved with 4 wideouts and 1 in the backfield and spread offenses, do you wonder just what your numbers would have been? You think they would have been better, worse?
Uh, I think they would have been better, a lot better. I mean, I think when people came to Trigg County, they kind of, I guess I'll be honest with you, they just kind of like looked at me and basically said he's going to run either this way or that way, and they did it. They stopped me a lot of times because they keyed on me, and like I said, if we had to spread it out a little bit and we had passed the ball or something like that, then like I said, maybe things would have been a little bit different for me. But you know what? I don't question anything that coaches did. I mean, it was all a great time. Coach Jones did a wonderful job recruitment because that was his first time being in the spotlight himself. And like I said, I really appreciate Coach Jones and the whole coaching staff. And I can't remember all their names, but everybody did a great job. And like I said, what I am today is kind of what Trigg County has molded me.
We're talking with Al Baker on the Max's Convenience Shop halftime report. Al, family important to you. You grew up in an athletic family, and you've helped spawn an athletic family as well with your kids. Were you a hands-on parent as far as the sports career of your kids, or were you one to just kind of sit back and kind of enjoy the ride?
Yeah, well, like I said, I kind of like some of the things I went around and I did some coaching with Ashland Tomcats, and like I said, I had a son, and he did well. Matter of fact, he had like 6,000 and something yards, and he went to Western Kentucky University. But like I said, I mean, at a point, I think what you just said about things changing. I really, I was old school when he came around. So a lot of things have changed. So therefore, some of the things I was telling him wasn't really the way it was going to happen. You know what I'm saying? Because, like I said, I was old school. And I think when I talk about Coach Claiborne, he was more old school. And when Coach Curry come in, he was more, someone we could relate to because, like I said, it was just totally different. But I always think about Coach Curry and Coach Claiborne. And like I said, Coach Claiborne was a good coach. I just thank him for everything because, he was more disciplined. He made sure we went to school, went to class, and things like that. I think now that I don't know if they really cared that the kids go to class, but Coach Claiborne did. So.
Do you get back to Lexington to watch the Wildcats play much these days, and what do you think about their current success?
Oh yeah, every now and then I'll make it to Lexington, but like I said, I mean it's a totally different world now. I mean, I think the SEC network and that sort of thing pumps in a lot of money for the school. I think also the NIL, and I think all that kind of stuff plays a big part in the whole role of Kentucky football, and now it's competitive to the basketball. So I'm just proud of it. I'm proud of being a Kentucky Wildcat.
Al, what's football watching like for you? Like, what's a Saturday? Are you a college guy? Are you a pro guy? Do you like both?
Yeah, I'm more of a college guy. I rather watch all the college games, but pros is kind of different. But I watch all the college games, especially the SEC. I'm more a big SEC fan, so okay. Anytime the SEC school's playing another school, I'm for the SEC. So.
Yeah, well, you mentioned SEC Network. You have a great opportunity to see them play, and all of them play each week. Awesome. We here again with Al Baker. Not only football, Scott. Al was also a standout in track and field.
Every year I cover the state track meet in Lexington. I've been up there every year for the last 8, and there's 2 times I keep an eye on. And one of those is Angela Payne Starnes. She ran at Todd County. She set the girls' Class A record in the 100 meters at 12.2. And that record is held up since then. And then when the Class A 100 meters is run, I watch that clock to see if anybody can get under 10.7. And we're here in 2023, Al. Nobody's gotten under your 10.7 at the state meet. You have one of the longest standing state records in Kentucky track and field right now.
Well, like I always say, these records are made to be broken. So I won't be disappointed if they say, "Hey, somebody broke your record." So it's just part of life, and that's pretty much it. Now.
I said this at the banquet last week. Whenever I go out in the state, whether I'm covering sports in Lexington or Louisville or wherever, and they ask me where I'm from, and I say I'm from Trigg County, they're either going to ask me about Jim Wallace, and if I know Jim, they're going to ask me about that's where the Arrowcats, and they always ask me about Al Baker, and they always say that you were one of the best they ever seen, and it doesn't matter where they're from, they all are in consensus saying that. And I didn't get to see you play as much as I would have liked. You were a little bit older, but I do remember your senior year, and I have to tend to agree with what they say about you.
Well, I appreciate it. Thank you.
That's Hall of Famer Al Baker joining us last week at halftime of Trigg County's football game, and always a pleasure to catch up with Al. And wherever Al is, several of his brothers and sisters will be there too, so it's kind of like a big family reunion. Especially if you went to school, not only with Al, but brothers and sisters as well. But we appreciated him stopping by the press box last week.
You're listening to Your Sports Edge Saturday with Scott Brown on 106.5 WKDZ and worldwide at WKDZradio.com.
Before.
You can do this, girl. You've got to get this done. Don't panic. Don't panic. Don't show fear.
After.
That's it? Well, that was not bad at all.
When it comes to before and after, we're all about the after. This is Caleb Green with Caleb A. Green Family Dentistry. Our offices in Elkton and Hopkinsville are accepting new patients. Caleb A. Green Family Dentistry, where we want to see you smile.
Hi, this is Jim Lancaster with H&R AgriPower. For a limited time, take advantage of 0% financing for 84 months on new Case IH Farmall tractors. Now is the time to get a great deal on a new tractor that works as hard as you, Case IH Farmall. Whether you're mowing, baling, feeding, loading, you name it, we have the tractor for you. Stop by and see us at H&R AgriPower in Hopkinsville today and talk to our sales team about the limited time financing offer you don't want to miss.
While supplies last, customers must qualify for program with CNHI Capital.
Let's get real. If you're looking for big-time sports, parties, pep rallies, and a huge campus, you'll find none of that at Hopkinsville Community College. What you will find are hands-on training and university transfer programs taught by experienced instructors in small classes. You won't get lost in the crowd or end up with crippling debt. Visit hopkinsville.kctcs.edu.
College for the real world, college for your world.
When you own a business, it's like another member of your family. Its success takes time. It requires money, attention, and tools to help it grow. At F&M Bank, we'll treat your business like family, building trust and responding quickly when you need us. No matter your business goals, you can reach them easier when you have a banking relationship that supports you, tools to conveniently manage your money coming in and going out, and expertise to make your business better. Bank your business at F&M Bank. myfmbank.com. Banking made easy on purpose. Member FDIC.
It's a big-time bounce-back game for the Wildcats against Missouri on Saturday night. We'll talk about it on a look at UK Sports.
If you want to make the most of your vacation, there's no better place than the Bluegrass State. Kentucky's 44 state parks offer abundant places to play and diverse accommodations to stay. Take a hike, float your boat, or bike the trails. Pitch a tent under the stars or settle into a lakefront lodge. Tee up for 18 holes, then enjoy a signature meal. Plan your trip at parks.ky.gov.
Kentucky's opponent for homecoming Saturday night is Missouri with one of the nation's most potent passing attacks. Wildcats' passing game has had trouble getting off the ground in the last 2 weeks. Here's QB Devin Leary.
I think it starts in practice. That's the thing. I think, you could say it's one step away or one throw away, but at the end of the day, those throws need to be made. Those completions need to be made, especially in games like that. And, I put a lot on myself, my biggest critique. And, I always tell the offense that, it starts with me. It starts with how I'm managing the game, how I'm operating the offense. And, honestly, there's no excuse for it to be one step off or, a 1 yard away from a catch. It's my job to give those guys a chance and make sure that we can make plays. And, that just didn't happen on Saturday on some instances. So I just got to be better.
For the Kentucky defensive unit, it's a chance to change the perception that came out of the loss to Georgia.
You're going to get humbled really quick. Everybody tells you how good you are, right? And it can be right around the corner. And so we understand the task we have ahead of us, a really good Missouri offense. And so we better get things fixed and play back to our standard and our level.
UK defensive coordinator Brad White there. Missouri wideout Luther Burden leads the nation in catches and yards per game. Another big challenge for the UK secondary. That's a look at UK sports.
You're listening to live coverage of the Ham Festival. 106.5 WKDZ FM. Cadiz. We're serving Hopkinsville, Princeton, and you. It's time now for live coverage of this year's Trigg County Country Ham Festival. There'll be plenty of pictures online at WKDZradio.com, so click there often. Once again, this year we'll be streaming today's entire broadcast at WKDZradio.com. Live coverage starts now on 106.5 FM and online at WKDZradio.com. Now let's go live to downtown Cadiz, Kentucky.
Well, if it is a beautiful October morning, it must be the Trigg County Country Ham Festival. Right. And this is live coverage of 106.5 WKDZ. I'm Eddie Owen, and sitting by my side this morning, the lovely Cindy Allen. Oh, wait a minute. No, it's Alan Watts is who it is with me. Alan, how are you?
The other half.
Alan is already how many biscuits did you bring in this morning?
I brought in 150 biscuits. We're doing 4-H is doing ham biscuits again this year. And biscuits and ham, they're all together. Hancock's cooked it all for us. So I brought the biscuits. My wife picked the ham up. So
there you go.
Kind of do 2 shifts.
All right, let's get things rolling this morning. You've got special guests.
Absolutely, Mr. Gary Rocca. Gary, you guys are down with Helping Hands, and you guys have a little biscuit down there too, right?
Yeah, the biscuit will go into the oven in about 5 minutes. Takes about anywhere from an hour to an hour and a half. The weather's dropping, so it'll take a little bit longer today.
I wondered about that with the temperature. So a cooler temperature makes it take a little longer then.
Yeah, it's a convection oven. And it's got blowers on and everything. So it's propane fired.
This thing's been cooking that biscuit for over 20 some odd years. And every year you guys test it out and it fires back up, doesn't it?
Yeah, we have to redo it every year just to make sure it runs. We test it before we bring it out here. And, this is our last year for the Helping Hands is going to do it. The Way's going to do it next year.
I think that's great. You guys have looking for somebody to pass it along to, and the Way stepped up. I think the Cadiz Baptist or the Men's or Baptist Association is going to work with them to help them do that. But a neat opportunity to carry on that tradition to another generation.
Yeah, we hope all the nonprofits work together, and we want to make sure the Way that the oven has to stay within Trigg County, and the Way is going to take it, and they'll keep do it as long as they can, and they'll pass it on to the next nonprofit group.
I think it's fantastic. Have you ever thought about cooking anything else in there besides the biscuit? Maybe a pizza or a cookie or something?
Well, the problem is the oven is cold. And, when you open the doors on it, it cools off really quick. Right, yeah. And we use 2 100-pound tanks of propane. That's what fires that oven. So it's a lot of work. But no, we thought about putting a cookie in there, but we couldn't get anybody to tell us that we could use a cold oven to start a cookie with.
Good point, Gary. Good point. Of course, you guys already have some other biscuits ready. Biscuits and gravy. I went down and tried my bowl. They are delicious today.
Yeah, the biscuits and gravy. We use the sausage from Broadbent's, and the country ham we get that's going to go on the biscuits that comes from Broadbent's also. And Broadbent's are the ones that actually made that oven years ago.
He actually designed, they were talking about that at the kickoff practice the other morning. He actually designed that oven based on an oven they use in Casey County to cook the largest apple pie, which I think is neat.
Yeah, and we've got pictures of the oven being made years and years ago, and it's here. So yeah, it's a lot of fun.
Piece of history there, Gary. We appreciate all you guys do. Helping Hands biscuits ready later on, $3 a slice. Is that right?
I think that's what they're charging. Yeah, I don't know. I do the setup and I stay away from the biscuit.
I understand. Sometimes that's the best thing to do, isn't it, Eddie?
It is absolutely the way to do it.
Thank you, Gary.
All right, Alan, thank you. Let's take a look at some basics today. We want you to come on by. Lots of entertainment going on. We have the the inaugural, I should say, ham and biscuit eating contest going on at 11 this morning. That'll be down in front of the Justice Center. There is, if you are heading this way, handicapped parking behind Cadiz Christian Church between Madison Street and Franklin. First aid medical on site next to the Trigg County Justice Center and in West Cadiz Park. Public restrooms are all over the place. And then we have shuttle buses. So when you're coming downtown, these will run until 7 tonight. They'll pick up at the Cadiz Church of Christ in East Cadiz, Cadiz Masonic Lodge in West Cadiz, and will drop off downtown at the Marion Street Food Court. I think we have our first interview of the morning from the roving. Like, now, Alan, you know, you and I, we're just the regular old studio guys, you know. But when we go to Ham Festival, we bring out the big guns.
We do.
And Fletch is with us today, and I believe he's down at the Lions Club.
All right.
Fletch, take it away.
Yeah, we are out here, Ham Fest. I'm down here amongst the middle of it here, stopping at the Lions tent, the Lions Club tent. So how you doing? What's your name?
Cindy Calhoun.
Cindy, how are you today?
I'm fine. A little cold.
I know, and as soon as I walked up, you were like getting mic fright, and it's not even Halloween yet. We have Hamfest to go before you can get frightened over here.
I don't sound too good on these things.
You sound just fine. So when people drop by the tent, I see several things lined up here on your table. What can we get?
I have got the $500 Visa gift card. If you'd like to come up here and get a chance at it, we take donations for that.
Okay, so donation of what?
Any type of money. We got. You get one for $1, or you get $6 for $5.
$6 for $5. So that's a deal. If you get,
that's right.
Hands you a $5 bill, you got 6 chances. 6 chances to win what?
$500.
Dang God. Right here at the Cadiz Lions Club tent, right?
That's right.
All right, you're going to be here all day long?
That's all right. And our sodas and water is only $1 thing, so come by and buy it.
So can I get a couple of Mountain Dews off of it?
Yes, you can.
Okay. I haven't gotten sugared and sassy yet, so come on out. It is going on all day long today, and little cloud cover. No rain, though, Cindy.
That's right. We got wet last night.
I know, a little bit of rain, but today's supposed to be dry, just a little clouds. But still, I mean, the smells. I'm not sure who you are in front of, but I'm smelling some smells.
Corn.
The corn.
Corn.
Oh, my goodness. Okay, so we're going to have opening ceremonies coming up here in just a little bit as well. But come on out early and stop by the Cadiz Lions Club tent, right?
That's right.
And get you a chance to win $500. It's one. If you want to just pop down $1, it's one chance. But if you want to hand them a $5 bill, you get 6.
Yes, and we have got some people gave us $20 bills, so they got a whole lot more.
Oh, my goodness. So somebody, when's this drawing going to be?
Tonight.
Okay, so you got...
And you do not have to be here. All you got to ask for is your phone number, and we will call you.
There you go. So come on out. One of the many things that you can find today going on, Hamfest, downtown Cadiz, the Cadiz Lions Club. Miss Cindy is here with all the details on how you can be $500 richer by tonight.
That's right, by tonight.
All right, so come on out and give them some money and get a chance to win $500. We are all day long at Hamfest. I'm Fletch with 106.5 WKDZ.
We have Alan playing with a pig.
A pig singing wild thing.
All right, folks, that would much better be suited for video, and we do have video all day today. Tom Rogers is in charge of that. Tom, I know you're over there. Tell us exactly what you got going for us today.
It's the exact same thing we did yesterday. We will have 2 video options for you on the homepage. Of course, we have the video of the live broadcast where we have you guys on stage and then showing different scenes around the festival. And then right below that on the homepage, we have brought the GoCadiz.com cam, which normally resides on our cam page. And we've got it on there, too, so that you can check out the view from above constantly. We also bring that in on the live video, too. So we got lots of ways for you to see what's going on downtown today at the Ham Festival.
Tom, Alan, you said you had something a moment ago
Yeah,
you wanted
I
to talk
tell
about.
Fletch don't sell too many of those Lions Club tickets for that gift card. I bought the winning ticket yesterday. So
Oh, well.
I just wanted to make sure you didn't. I don't want too many people to buy that. So.
You shouldn't tell that because people need to keep buying those tickets.
Wow, they told me I had the winning ticket. So
okay,
but I think they told the lady behind me the same thing.
Oh, did they? That's the winning ticket.
The winning ticket.
Well, things are. It's going to be a busy day today, folks. We want you to come on down and hang out with us. And like I said, we've got the big eating contest going on at 11 this morning. And Carrie Fowler, as of about 2 days ago, and I haven't had an update on this, the eating contest is going to be cool. We have 8 celebrity eaters, and each one has been getting pledges, and all the money goes into one pot. And then the one person who eats the most, the money goes to the charity of their choice. Right. They had $2,600 2 days ago.
Exactly. Plus, they have the little buckets in front of them, like encouragement. Right. I call it, it's maybe a form of sports betting. Tom Rogers, what do you think? Can you do sports betting on the contestants in the ham biscuit eating contest?
I looked. I didn't see anything. So I don't know if Vegas has laid any odds on that or not.
Who's your pick? You got a pick? Who you like in the ham biscuit eating contest today? You watch sports. Who's your favorite?
Who's
Sheriff Acree or Tyler Thomas or Cadiz Police Chief? I'm trying to think who
Aaron
my favorite might be.
George
Radford.
George Radford.
Bill Thorpe, Superintendent of Schools. Scott Bridges.
Scott Bridges might be my favorite.
Scott Bridges your favorite?
Hearing that a lot.
Scott may be able to put down some.
I always say it's those skinny guys you got to watch.
Yeah, well, I don't know. Yeah, that's right. If you've ever seen the lady that does some of the eating challenges,
right?
The older lady that wins doesn't look like she eats anything, and she can put it down.
Well, all of the major eaters, if you remember Kobayashi, he was a little guy, and then the new guy who's been around for 15 years, whatever.
Joey the Jaws Chestnut's not very big.
He's not a big guy.
That older lady that competes, there is a Texas challenge called the Big Texan at the Big Texan restaurant in Amarillo. I've been there a couple of times, and she does 2 of those challenges in an hour, where she does a 72-ounce steak, shrimp cocktail, salad, and roll, and she does 2 of them in an hour.
Let's go, Alan.
I like the sound of that. We do have 4-H has ham biscuits for sale this morning, actually for a donation. Mallory Lawrence and the folks at Hancock's up early this morning to cook that and make sure that's here today. So that's here. They have hams for sale. The ham biscuit, the big biscuits going in. Gary Rocker came back up to bring the pig, and he said the biscuits in the oven now, so it should be cooked here in an hour and a half. And as the temperature drops, he said it takes a little longer to cook it because the temperature is dropping a little bit this morning.
Yeah, it was interesting to hear why you can cook certain things and not certain things in that oven. I hadn't either, because
I never thought about it. But
to me, an oven, you turn it on, it's hot. That's all I know.
You open those huge doors, I guess you lose all the heat. You have to shut them back and wait for it to heat up again.
Yeah. Oh, all right. Starting at 10 o'clock this morning, we'll have an official kickoff of the day's events. Also at 10 o'clock in West Cadiz Park, where the carnival is, they'll have money in the haystack. By the way, you can still get those armbands, which are good for unlimited rides. On the Renaissance stage at 10, the opening ceremonies with Master of Ceremonies, the one, the only, Sir Bill Booth.
Absolutely.
Who will be taking care of things. And then the carnival begins at 10 o'clock, as we said. Also going on today, they have the petting zoo down in West Cadiz Park. There's the Quilters Guild Quilt Show going on at the Janice Mason Art Museum. And then we have a lot of other things going on, as we said today. We have the biscuit eating contest starting at 11. I cannot wait for this.
No,
I think, Alan, I think you volunteered me for that. I'm glad you did.
It was one or two things. Yeah. Kerry wanted a ham biscuit eater, and he said, "You think Eddie Owen would do that?" I said, "I don't think Eddie would do that." But I said he might MC if you talk really nice to him. But I said, "I don't think Eddie'd be in the ham biscuit contest."
I would. My charity wouldn't get any money if I did that. But that's going on at 11, so we'll be there live for that. And then about what time do they put the biscuit in? Did he say?
Just about 5 minutes ago, they put the biscuit in. So they're hoping 10:30, 11 o'clock it should be ready.
All right, so that'll be happening. So you can come on by for $3. You can get a piece of the world's largest edible ham and biscuit. And there's a story behind this edible part.
Yes.
Somebody else makes one, but you can't eat it, right?
They made one out. I think it's in Virginia. They made one time, but it's not edible. It's such a mess. It's kind of
that's silly
because
they wanted
to make it bigger than our ham biscuit, and so there's been some talk over the years that you give a good FFA or 4-H somebody like that, some engineering folks, the opportunity to put another foot on this one. You can make this one once again and go to the Guinness Book of World Records and make it the world's largest ham biscuit.
I don't think we have any listeners in Virginia, and I'm going to say that's how those people are. They just want to have a record. They don't care if you can eat it or not. That's cheap.
And it's not country ham. It's
not
ham.
country ham. That's
it's
right.
city ham.
All right, so we got that going on, $3, and you can participate in that. That's a good memory for you to have. And then, of course, at noon, on the Renaissance stage, the announcement of the country ham competition winners, which is always good. Also, Alan, I just noticed we have a mullet and beard contest today. I did not realize that was going on.
I don't qualify for that. I don't have a mullet or a beard.
I don't either. Tom Rogers has a beard, but he looks more like a sea captain or something with his.
Does, yeah. I'm not sure if it's length or fullness or how it goes about.
Or maybe how wide it goes out, like one of these mountain man beards or something.
I have learned a few things in the last few weeks. Scott Brown, before he went to the Cadiz Police Department, I did not realize that Scott said he had a mullet. He said he had a pretty good mullet, too.
Okay.
Yeah, so he said back in those days, he could have probably competed.
I'm just, somehow that doesn't surprise me.
Beth, I didn't know. I had no idea.
Yeah. I'm thinking about Scott and Billy Ray Cyrus, hitting the streets together or something. Right. All right, this is live coverage of the 47th annual Cadiz Trigg County Country Ham Festival, and we will have more coverage of it coming back. This is your official station of the Trigg County Country Ham Festival, 106.5 WKDZ.
Yo, J Balvin here. Verizon just hooked me up with a new iPhone 15 Pro with titanium. How can you get one? By switching to my plan at your Verizon store, get the amazing new iPhone 15 Pro on them. When you trade in any iPhone, any model, any condition, guaranteed. And listen to my new song, Dientes, on your way to get the new iPhone 15 Pro.
Don't miss out. Switch to my plan from Verizon today. It's your Verizon. $999.99, 128 GB only. Device payment purchase or full retail purchase on your smartphone line on unlimited ultimate plan required. Less $1,000 trade-in or promo credit applied over 36 months. Promo credit ends if eligibility requirements are no longer met. 0% APR.
The pandemic is over, but COVID-19 is here to stay. In fact, it's still among the top 5 leading causes of death in the U.S., just after heart disease and cancer. So this fall, stay up to date with the latest COVID-19 vaccines, just like you do with the flu, because you've got no time for 19. The vaccine may not be for everyone. Please consult with your doctor. Brought to you by Moderna.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin.
Billy, your gas light's on. We need to stop and fill up.
No way, Jen. Gas around here is too expensive. We can make it a little further.
Billy, listen to your big sister. You don't need to drive all over searching for the lowest gas prices. Do what I do and use Upside.
Upside?
Do you live under a rock, Billy? Upside is the hottest cashback app out there. It's free to download, and you get real cash back for every gallon of gas you buy. I use it all the time, and I've already made around $200.
You can make that kind of cash back just for buying the gas you have to buy anyway?
Yes, I'm looking at the Upside app now, and there's a gas station at the next exit offering 25 cents per gallon cash back.
Okay, I'm stopping to download Upside and fill up my tank. Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code FRIEND to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, to PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code FRIEND for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code FRIEND for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Ace is the place with the helpful hardware, folks.
Why would you wander around a warehouse store looking for paint when you could just swing by your neighborhood Ace? In addition to Ace's award-winning service, they have top-rated paint brands. Plus, their color-matching technology allows them to match any color. So stop wandering and start painting. Head to your neighborhood Ace today.
Visit Storm and the team at Cadiz Ace Hardware on Main Street.
Gigi's Boutique is one of the fastest growing stores in our area. Tammy Melton continues to expand not only the store but her offerings. She has now opened the marketplace filled with unique vendors to make your shopping experience even better. And she's extended the hours as well. Open Monday through Friday, 8:30 to 5:30, and Saturday, 8:30 to 4:30. If you're interested in being a part of the new marketplace, just talk to Tammy. Gigi's Boutique and Marketplace, 1939 Main Street, Cadiz. Follow us on Facebook and Instagram.
Hey there, food lovers. Maybe you've heard, but if not, we want you to know that the Barbecue Shack is expanding. The Barbecue Shack #2 is now open at Knockham Hill. They'll continue to serve all the signature meats you love with a few surprise add-ons. The Barbecue Shack #2 will be open on Thursday and Friday from 10 to 5:30 and Saturday from 10 to 2. Visit the new Barbecue Shack #2 at 1185 Lafayette Road in Herndon.
where everything's fluffy and comfy. You can find stuff for all these things and more in the Loyal Listener Big Deals store. Visit WKDZRadio.com and click on the Big Deals tab. Support local and save money on all the things you love the most.
Herb Hayes Furniture, always the best.
Hey, this is Thomas with Herb Hayes Furniture and Mattress on the Boulevard in Hopkinsville, and we're going to be at Hamfest in front of the Log Cabin building. We're going to be giving away a free recliner this year from Catnapper, as well as selling accessories, pig-themed of course, and candles from Milk House Candles. Come see us and mention Bill Booth and the guys here at WKDZ for an extra entry.
Herb Hayes Furniture, always the best.
Swing by the Persnickety Pig during Trigg County's renowned Ham Festival this weekend. Relish in the joys of autumn with our delightful discounts. 20% off all fall items and 10% off everything else. Savor exquisite food samples while quantities persist. Purchase of the acclaimed award-winning Broadbent ham products is simply a must. And do note, next week, it's the highly anticipated Christmas Open House at your favorite unique shopping destination, the Persnickety Pig, the store that's as unique as you.
Load Covering Solutions Cadiz is open. Load Covering Solutions will meet all your specialized trailer tarping needs. From fully retractable, soft side tarp systems on semi, gooseneck or bumper pull open deck trailers, to grain and dumps trailers and more. They also stock a wide range of cargo control equipment to secure your loads. They've been recognized for their friendly customer service and product expertise. Come see why customers prefer to deal with the most innovative tarping people in the business. Load Covering Solutions on Rocky Ridge Road off I-24 at Highway 68.
106.5 WKDC. We are your official Trigg County Country Ham radio station. Let me remind you, we have two booths here as Alan is playing with the pig over here, the Wild Thing pig.
I like that. Wow, man.
That is something else. If you need to be watching the video,
Yeah.
if you're listening to us right now. Listen, I wanted to tell you we have two locations here. We have the broadcast part, which is at the top of the hill, just right a little bit to the side of Bank of Cadiz. And at the bottom of the hill, we have our regular booth, which is our promotional booth. And Alan, if you stop by down there, they have the prize wheel ready for you to spin. WKDZ bags, stadium cups, and more. You can get a new basketball schedule for UK, a new WKDC sticker, and much, much more. And we encourage you to go by there. Now, Alan, I do love some country ham. Do you know what else I love?
What is that?
Some barbecue.
Ooh, yeah.
I mean, it's Western Kentucky. We're the home
Absolutely.
of good barbecue. And Fletch is standing by sampling some barbecue.
Wild Thing Fletch.
Wild Thing Fletch. Take it away.
I am down here. As a matter of fact, you mentioned the WKDZ booth. I am smack dab across the road. So I'm waving at Amy and Kyle right now. They're waving back. But I am where the smell has led me right now, and this is Slow and Low Barbecue. Oh, my goodness. What do we got going on as far as good eats a little bit later on?
Well, we got some barbecue pork and got some pork chops as well.
And what am I smelling? Am I smelling both right now, or what do you got on the grill right now?
We just got pork chops on the grill right now.
Oh, my. So when are you going to start serving?
Anytime.
Anytime. You hand them some money, they'll serve you right now.
That's right. That's
All
right.
right. Well, Slow and Low Barbecue. You're out of Linton?
Yes, sir. Yep.
All right. And do you go around to a lot of festivals?
Yeah, we go. We'll be everywhere if they call us or if they need us to do anything.
Do you have the grill smoking as you're going down the road? Because I got to tell you, that would entice a lot of people just to follow you.
No, we ain't never done that before.
You might want to try it. But no, I tell you. So, I mean, this is just one of the many places where you can find some good food. But no, seriously, what's on the menu? I see a barbecue sandwich, pork chop sandwich, chips and drinks later on.
Yep, that's right. Yep.
All right. And you can start serving right now. So if you come out and you haven't had breakfast yet, just skip straight to the pork chop sandwich.
That's right. That's right.
All right. What's your name?
Matthew.
Matthew, thank you so much with Slow and Low Barbecue, just at the bottom of the hill. If when you see the WKDZ tent on one side, just look down the little alley right here, and right behind the corn shack, you'll see Slow and Low Barbecue. So many places, y'all, where you can get something to eat, Eddie. I don't know if you want to take a break ever and come down, or I am happy to stay down here and you stay up at the top of the hill today. But so many things things here at Hamfest downtown Cadiz. I am Fletch, and I am smelling the food.
I think you need to come up here, and Alan and I will go down there and check out the barbecue.
Yeah, we had Slow and Low yesterday for lunch at Pork Chop, and Beth, man, that pork chop is always delicious from Ricky Mac.
Yes, I always eat at Ricky Mac's booth every single year at Ham Festival, and normally I share a couple with some people because they do a great job. I like supporting the local vendors whenever and wherever we can. Then today I'm thinking, maybe Genesis Express lunch. How's that sound?
Be good. I like that. I neither one you can't go wrong. And I noticed you guys found the same thing we did at the corn booth, the corn shack for the Kentucky corn growers. I saw pictures of everybody in the radio station staff had corn.
Well, I didn't have corn and I love it, but I was trying not to wear it. Is the only reason I didn't. Because for some reason, when I eat corn, I guess it's my country style. It ends up everywhere. In my hair, it ends up on my shirt, and I hate stuff on my shirt. That's like my pet peeve thing. I cannot stand a spot on my shirt. So I did not eat corn yesterday, but I did go over and talk with those guys, and it was really neat that they're using a lot of Kentucky Proud products, buying from local farmers in whatever area that they're going to. And I just think that's really awesome.
I do too. I think it's fantastic, and they've really done that. They're getting into more and more opportunities. They just really started this out at the Kentucky State Fair. They've done the corn there for years. This summer they called and thought the Western Kentucky State Fair might be a good place. And then Jim Bob, I've known Jim Bob and his wife for many years. They're both local, grew up here, and they said, "What other festivals?" And I said, "Well, Ham Festival. You got to be at Ham Festival." So they're here at Ham Festival this year. They're going to the North American Livestock Show in a couple of weeks in Louisville, and
maybe a little butter here and there.
Maybe a lot of butter.
But they had all kinds of seasonings lined up there that you could add to it. I understand you tried some of that Bad Bandit or something.
I did, yes, and that was brand new. He never tried that before. He said it's actually pretty good. He bought a thing of it, and he said it's out there for everybody. So, add one more seasoning to the list.
Another local product. I love it.
That's right, exactly. Fantastic. It's a great opportunity. The city crew's getting ready here. I know they're working hard. We appreciate the great job. The city crew works hard behind the scenes. They've been working for a month to get the Cadiz looking great for Peaks, and we appreciate Craig Oakley and his folks of his Public Works Department for what they do here, and they did a great job getting the city ready.
Beth talking about getting corn on her shirt reminds me that there are Trigg County Country Ham Festival T-shirts available, Alan. They sell these to raise money for the festival. Right. It's a major part of their fundraising, and they are on sale while they last at the Trigg County Ham Festival Committee booth, which is right in front of City Hall's booth number 60. $15 for all sizes. Adult size is small to 3X, and youth size is small to large. Now, the lovely Kimberly Allen has come to the booth here, and whenever Kimberly just walks right up and stands next to you and she's holding something, she's got a story to tell.
What's in on the camera.
Well, some great people that we know from Bad Bandit Seasoning. They're also part of our deals store at the Big Deals. They have got some candied bacon samples. So I brought you and Alan both. One's medium, one's mild. I did not get a hot because I didn't know which y'all would try. But I wanted to give y'all some candied bacon. They're doing free samples while they last. So what a better way to...
Can you open those up and we'll try them on the air?
Yes. Let me open these up.
What do you want, Eddie? Hot or medium?
I want the mild.
You want mild? Okay.
So Eddie's
well, are they in?
I probably should take the mild, but I think I'll eat the medium because I like a little heat.
Okay. I like a little heat too, so I got a medium to try as well. But
okay.
I'm going to get some for y'all.
Here we go.
All right, I'm going to set this mic down for a real second.
You going first, Eddie? Okay, here we go. Play by play of Eddie eating the mild. Okay. How about it, Eddie?
It's good.
Here goes a medium.
It goes really good with green beans.
Yeah.
Ooh, I love that.
It's got
a little bit of sweet.
It is a different flavor to it, but it's basic bacon. You can tell it's bacon, but then it has almost
have a smoky flavor to it.
Yeah.
Not what I was expecting.
Really good.
Just a regular taste of bacon. It has a smoky flavor. Mine has a little heat in it since I'm medium. Wonder how hot the hot is. I may have to try that.
Probably like that. This is why I was like, let's try the medium and the mild.
I'm
first.
low on coffee. I may not be able to do the hot. Yeah. More
I'm
coffee.
having to take another bite just to try to track it down.
That's right. Well,
yeah,
you know,
yeah.
it's like taste testing. I was judging pork recipe contest for many years, and sometimes you just have to take 2 or 3 bites to make sure you're doing justice to the sample.
Exactly.
You know?
Or have that second ham and biscuit or third ham and biscuit. So this is from who?
This is from the Bad Bandit Seasoning. They're one of our big deals customers that you can visit while you're down here. We've got several that are in our big deal store that are actually at Ham Festival. So we encourage you to visit our store online, but visit them in person here today. We've got Heather's Homemade Ice Cream that's here, Bad Bandit Seasoning, the Cupcake Ladies. We've got Holiday Burgers, many, many others. So just come down and enjoy and sample some of the great things and purchase some of the great things that you can enjoy.
All right, let's take a break now, and we will come back. I believe Fletch has found somebody else to chat with. But this is your live coverage of the 2023. It's the 47th annual, Alan.
Right, 47th annual.
You've been here for about 30 of them, right?
I think so. 30. That's our 30th one.
You and Cindy both have been about 30. We'll have more coverage coming up. This is your official radio station of the Trigg County Country Ham Festival, 106.5 WKDZ.
I got mine at Audubell.
I got mine at Audubell.
I got mine at Audubell. I got my hearing aids at Audubell.
As a psychiatrist, I have to listen to my patients very well. And Audubell gave me my ears back.
And they've really changed my life.
I've been wearing hearing aids for 15 years, and Audubell is by far the best hearing aid.
I'm Donnie Baker, helping you hear well at Audubell.
Call Audubell for your free hearing test, 554-1900.
The holiday season is coming, and it's time to slay your festive gatherings with the help of the Harper House in Cadiz. Whether it's your company Christmas, church get-together, or any other event, let Harper House sprinkle the holiday magic. They cater on-site and off-site, serving the joy wherever you are. But hurry, their calendar is filling up quick. Email manager at harperhouseky.com today. Learn more, like and follow Harper House on Facebook.
This is Nelson Green. I think your family will love the Harper House. Learn more at harperhouseky.com and on Facebook.
Welcome to Cadiz and Trigg County. From the city of Cadiz and Trigg County government, we are so thrilled to have visitors and home folk alike at the Trigg County Country Ham Festival. It's a great opportunity to showcase our beautiful community. Enjoy all the things that Ham Festival has to offer. Delicious foods, great entertainment.
McGinnis at the call with a kickoff set for 8:30. Titans, Ravens from London on Titans Radio.
The Titans are in London to take on Baltimore. Coverage begins tomorrow at 7:30 on 106.5 WKDZ.
Don't go around thirsty. Drink the best tasting water around with Culligan. Their Water Club special is good through October 31st. New Water Club accounts get 2 months free water delivery. This includes rental for a dual temperature cooler. Get started for as low as $1 a day. Stop by the Culligan Ham Festival booth and find out how you can get great tasting water in your home or office. Or call Culligan at 270-239-4011. Hurry, offer good through October 31st.
Flashback to 2005. You're at your favorite pizza joint, and life simply couldn't get any better. But now it's 20. Way in Cadiz.
All right, welcome back. This is the 47th annual Cadiz Trigg County Country Ham Festival.
Should we give her the official welcome?
Yes, why don't you do that? Wild Thing playing.
Wild Thing is here. Cindy Allen. She has arrived. She's on the scene. Our pig. Gary Rocker brought that to us.
Very cute. I panicked when I got in my car this morning. I apologize. I had it in my head 10 o'clock. And we had kind of a rough night at our house. I got in my car and I heard you talking with them about the biscuit, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I am in trouble.
Yeah, just a ham biscuit apiece, I think, will take care of it. Get Eddie me a ham biscuit, we'll take care of it.
Okay, well, I'll do that.
All right. Well, glad Cindy's here. Alan, you'll be roaming around talking to everybody.
I will. I'm going to move off the stool and let Cindy take her stool. Take her
All
place beside you.
There you go. All right. Cindy's with us now. We'll talk to her in a bit, but let's go down the road to Fletch, who probably found something more to eat. Fletch, man, take it away.
Well, I tell you what, I am actually down here with Amy and Kyle and people who are spinning on the prize wheel. Kyle, I'm on the backside of the prize wheel, so when I go around to the front, just like others have done and spun, what do we got?
Oh, we've got fun stuff to give away today. We've got everything from tote bags to stadium cups. We've got water bottles. We've got stickers. We've got ink pens. We got the coolest tote bags. You're going to want one of these, so come on down the hill. We're right in front of the WKDZ Renaissance stage. Come see us. Pick up a UK basketball schedule. Big Blue Madness was last night, and my goodness, our team is going to be good.
Yeah! So come on down here to the bottom of the hill. Kyle and Amy are down here. The prize wheel is down here, and all the prizes that you just mentioned are down here.
Yes, and they're absolutely free. Free 99.
And for the little kids, do you still have some stickers?
Yes, we have tons of stickers. We would love to hook you up with a sticker.
Mariah, well, I'm sure she's hearing this. She will be like, Daddy, bring me a sticker. I'm sure she's getting mommy to text me right now.
We will send you home with some. Don't you worry about that.
But hey, I tell you what, Alan and Eddie, there's so much going on. Y'all are at the top of the hill, and I know you ventured down this way yesterday, but so many vendors are starting to set up, and just so many people are starting to come out and enjoy. Will enter your name in the box for a drawing, just like the Cadiz Lions Club. Give it away a chance to win $500. We have free items on our prize wheel. So come on by and just enjoy the afternoon. Eddie and Alan, it's a lot of fun down here at the bottom of the hill at Hamfest in downtown Cadiz.
All right. Thanks, Fletch. Thanks for reporting in on that. As you said, we will have the opening ceremonies coming up here in just a very little bit. It's about 23 or 4 minutes until 10 o'clock. Also with video this morning, you just go to our WKDZradio.com page and Tom Rogers taking care of business.
I guess that's what you call it, taking care of business. Yeah, they can check out you guys. Cindy just went like Nanook of the North here.
Yeah,
she's
my jacket's in the car.
Oh,
She's almost to Michelin Man status.
Yeah, just about. The interviews you guys do, we'll have those on video. We're watching video also of where the biscuits been going into the oven, video of the people on the street on our homepage at WKDZradio.com. You can see the broadcast, or you can see just the camera looking down on the street. Both options there for you, or if you want to watch them both at the same time, I guess if your computer will handle that, you can do that too.
There you go.
You think it takes a lot of work for TV stars to get ready to go on the air. Cindy's got her jacket on. She gets her radio on. She got this wound up. And now I think she's finally ready to talk on the radio here.
She's ready to talk on the radio, and Alan's got her mic.
I was going to interview somebody. She said, just take the microphone. And what's your name?
My name is Deborah Scoville.
And Deborah, you're here. You come down every year. Your family, your mom and dad are here.
Yes, my mom and dad live here in Cadiz, and they started Jim and KG Ariano. Okay. And they were the ones who started Helping Hands.
Exactly right.
And I come down every year to give them a hand, and I've been dubbed the official biscuit maker.
So how's the biscuit today?
It's going to be delicious.
All right.
Nice, fluffy, flaky, wonderful.
Any special? To come to Kentucky?
I did have to take vacation time, but that's okay. I've been there 20 years. I earned it, so I come down here to help y'all.
And you came to take our pig, Eddie. I think we've been using the pig too much. He's taking the pig back.
Hey, I thought that was a gift.
Well, we need the pig back for the kids to take their pictures. So I gotta make them smile first.
I think we had on the radio too much. Well, thank you. Good to visit with you. And thank you for coming down.
Enjoy.
She said the biscuit will be ready probably around 11 o'clock. 10:30 or 11 o'clock. The biscuit will be ready.
So whether you're having breakfast or you want an early lunch, just get a piece of the biscuit.
And the first 100 people who come down and buy a biscuit get a free one.
I love that. Y'all do that every year. I love that. They just keep giving the love with the helping hand. I did not know until I heard you talking that this is their last year for the helping hands to do it, but it will continue.
It will continue. I'd heard they were looking for someone and had talked to the Way Christian Youth Center, and then Gary Rocca, and then we were talking to Phil Graham yesterday. They said, we have a lot of older volunteers, and it's a lot of work to do the biscuit, and not a real. So they said we're looking for a group, and the Way volunteered and said, hey, we'd like to take it on. So next year, the Way Christian Youth Center, with some help from the Baptist Association, Morning, Barb. Will help to put the biscuit together next year, and so it should be neat to see that the young people, and they want to pass it on to the next generation. And as Gary talked earlier, Gary said we hope when they get ready, they'll pass it on to another generation of Trigg-Canes where that continues to go.
I love that. I think it's a great idea. The Way is perfect for that, and I do hope they get the children, the students involved with that, because I think that would be amazing. For them to understand the process, but also then to work hard for the money that is donated to these organizations.
Now, Cindy, we know you were a little late this morning, and that's fine.
Let's tell everybody.
No, that's fine. We don't have to talk about it. But they could not take that biscuit out of the oven unless you were here. So it's a good thing you showed up.
Well, it's a good thing I got here when I did. Then,
yeah,
right?
Because 30 years in a row now that you've been here. Of course, they haven't been doing the biscuit quite. Have they been doing it that long, or how long has it been?
How long has Helping Hands been doing it?
No, how long? Yeah, well, how long has the biscuit been doing? Period.
I think I'm not sure. David talked about it the other day. 77 was the first festival, and 2 or 3 years after that's when they began to think about something to make a signature. Maybe around 1980, because that's something around 1980, I think, probably.
Awesome. That's all right. So it's been around for a good long while.
All right, opening ceremony is going to be in just a little bit. We'll have that live with Bill Booth down at the WKDZ Renaissance Stage. All of this and much, much more is coming your way on your official radio station of the 2023 Cadiz Trigg County Country Ham Festival, 106.5 WKDZ.
Main Street Rural Health Clinic will open on Monday, October 16th. Providers Dr. Ellie Jolly and nurse practitioner Christy Oliphant are excited to begin their new practice. They'll treat patients from pediatric to geriatric. Dr. Jolly will also offer some specialized services, including women's health, dermatology, and more. To schedule an appointment now, call Trigg County Primary Care at 270-522-0898. Main Street Rural Health Clinic opening October 16th. Located next to and part of Trigg County Hospital. Close to home, close to your heart.
We love our pets. Accidents and messes included. Shaw Floor's Pet Perfect Carpet helps you love confidently with protection from everyday messes and odors. Designed with the whole family in mind, Pet Perfect features built-in protection from staining, fading, and pet hair. Make tails wag with Shaw Floor's Pet Perfect. Designed for you, perfect for your pet.
Available at DJ's Flooring, 2406 Fort Campbell Boulevard in Hopkinsville. Online at djsflooring.com.
Enjoy the Ham Festival. The Burger Barn on Jefferson Street is open Friday and Saturday 11 to 9 with indoor dining, full bar, and TVs with football games playing all day. The Shop Salon is proud to be a part of the downtown community of Cadiz, and they are growing. They have 2 new stylists, Michaela Overfield and Lindsay Lancaster. Caitlin Oliver is there, and long-timers Denise Turner and Tanya Allen, both with over 25 years experience, along with owner-stylist Emily Reynolds, are ready to serve all your hair and nail needs.
It's game day.
Tonight, Coach Stoops and his squad are going to do a little tiger-tainment.
Let's go, baby.
Missouri Tigers and your Kentucky Wildcats.
Airtime this afternoon at 4:30 on 106.5 WKDZ and worldwide at WKDZradio.com. It's game day.
At Corners Collision Cadiz, they know that a collision is the last thing you need right now. But no matter when it happens or how it happens, they will help take some of the stress away. From working with your insurance company to returning your vehicle in pre-collision condition. Damon and his crew provide a quality job completed in a timely manner. Rest assured, Cortner Collision is here today and they'll be here tomorrow. Corners Collision, Glenwood Mill Road, Cadiz.
First Choice Tire and Fleet Service welcomes you to their new second location at the corner of Country Club Lane and Canton Pike. Say goodbye to long drives to the other side of town
and be a lot closer to the same fast, efficient service you love. First Choice Tire and Fleet Service with locations on Eagle Way Bypass and at the corner of Country Club Lane in Canton Pike in Hopkinsville. Keep rolling, keep moving with First Choice Tire and Fleet Service.
At Barclay Plantation Assisted Living Community, we provide the perfect blend of comfort, personalized care, and active living. Connections are made, and residents lead the lives they want, knowing they are supported by a well-trained staff around the clock. As your needs change, we change with you, offering the right level of care where you are right now. Make the most of your golden years and experience living with a purpose and a smile. Come find your perfect home at Barclay Plantation.
106.5 WKDZ. We are your official radio station for the Cadiz Trigg County Country Ham Festival. Have been for many, many years. And we are alive on a Saturday morning. Crowds starting to come into town. We'll talk in a minute or two about traffic, about where you can park, about the shuttles, all of that. But first, let's once again go to Fletch, who is downtown, and I bet it involves food. Fletch, man, take it.
It does. It does. I'm here with Nikki with Bryn's Snack Shack. So, and Bill just got what?
A deep fried Oreos. That 6 Oreos come in a bunch, rolled in the funnel cake mix.
Yeah.
With powdered sugar on.
Oh, that's why he's looking like a kid on Christmas morning.
Absolutely.
Okay, so you got the deep fried Oreos going on now. What else you got?
We have funnel cakes. We have country ham biscuits, sausage biscuits, good cheeseburgers, ribeye steak sandwiches.
As a matter of fact, I think I saw Brenda chopping up some or fixing some ground beef right now.
Absolutely. It's made fresh every day.
Wow. Well, yeah, I can testify to that because I went back to the trailer. I said, Miss Brenda. She said, I'm busy right now. Find Nikki. I found Nikki. And Nikki is telling me that deep fried Oreos are available right now.
Absolutely. All day long.
And if the look on Bill's face can sell you on anything, you better get them.
Yes.
So you're down here just off Main Street, but you're going to be here pretty much all day long.
Yes, correct. We'll be here till closing.
All right. So it is another Ham Fest downtown Cadiz, and Nikki with Bryn's Snack Shack. This is where you can find the deep fried Oreos. And like I say, Bill is looking like, you know how a 5-year-old kid looks on Christmas morning with their favorite toy being unwrapped? That's how Bill is looking right now. Look at that. Look at the look. Yeah.
We love it.
Come on down and enjoy a lot of the fun, a lot of the food. Oh, and face painting. Kids, don't forget, kids, get your face painted down here as well. Yeah, so say, Mom, Dad, I want to have a face painting done here at the Cadiz Ham Festival, and you can do that. We are downtown Cadiz all day long today. Eddie and Alan, it's just a lot of fun going on down here.
All right, thanks, Fletch. We appreciate that report. I think that I will bring Cindy Allen Lax down there, and we will get her face painted. Cindy, will you do that if I make arrangements for it? You'll need the microphone if you're going to reply.
Sure.
You will?
Sure.
Bring that thing up here. We're going to take Cindy down and get her face painted. Can we pick what we're going to paint on it?
Oh, no.
Let it be Go Big Blue.
I want some cute little pig or something.
How about a cute little wildcat?
Well, that would be okay.
There you go. There you go. Don't forget, folks, we do have Kentucky and Missouri this evening on the radio, 4:30 this afternoon with kickoff at 6:30. Shuttle bus information. Now, services are provided by MedTrans of Hopkinsville, and shuttles will run today until 7 p.m. There are no buses tomorrow, and the wait time may vary based on time of day because of the traffic and the amount of people coming in. Shuttle stops are in Cadiz Church of Christ in East Cadiz, also Cadiz Masonic Lodge in West Cadiz, and they'll stop downtown at Marion Street.
We are already seeing a line coming down Main Street, so just go ahead and take the shuttle bus, and then that way you get downtown faster and don't have to worry about trying to find a place. And we want you to be sure and be mindful that you don't park somewhere that you shouldn't and then be asked to move. So shuttle bus, and they're free.
I do like that. And don't forget also, Genesis Express They're doing a thing at the Ham Festival, and we had Kyle Macy here a few years ago, and he helped them with that. They're having their traditional basketball shoot, and also jail and bail and a food booth, and they're selling. If you know, we've talked about fish, we talked about ham, we've talked about barbecue. They're selling fish
and barbecue
and drinks, and proceeds benefit Genesis Express and their new intergenerational community center, which is under construction. We got an update on that yesterday. Sounds like it's coming along great.
It's a beautiful facility on the outside. I haven't been inside yet. I'm sure there'll be a grand opening at some point. But, you know, I really appreciate these guys and gals, what they've done through the years. What they're doing is they are paying as they go. So there'll be no debt. What they have done is they've raised every dollar of it. And when that money is spent, then the progress stops. And then when they have a fundraiser or people start donating again, then they're able to proceed to the next level. So what we need to do is to help them get enough to finish this, and so they can get started using it, because they have lots and lots of uses for that, for the whole community.
This is the live coverage of the 47th annual Trigg County Country Ham Festival. Opening ceremonies will be in about 10 minutes or so at the WKDZ Renaissance Stage, and we'll be back with more on your official radio station, 106.5 WKDZ.
Step right into the heart of fall at the Country Barn Garden and Farm Market. Escape reality with an array of vibrant pumpkins and diverse fall plants. Experience the heritage of harvest and enjoy the warmth of fall colors. Enjoy delicious treats from the Country Boy Cafe. At the Country Barn Garden and Farm Market, it's not just about choosing a pumpkin. It's about creating lasting memories. Find the Country Barn on Facebook and online at countrybarn.net. Tonight, the Wildcats! Coach Stoops and his squad are going to do a little tiger taming.
Let's win this thing as a team. Let's go, baby.
Missouri Tigers and your Kentucky Wildcats.
The Kentucky Wildcats battle Missouri. Coverage begins today at 4:30 on WKDCRadio.com and
on 106.5 WKDZ.
The Cadiz Trigg County Tourism invites you to the 47th Annual Ham Festival in downtown Cadiz, October 13th, 14th, and 15th. Come enjoy the carnival rides, tons of food and craft booths, live music, and the world's largest ham and biscuit. It's a people watcher's paradise. What's not to love about the Ham Festival? Live video coverage provided by Cadiz Trigg County Tourism and GoCadiz.com. For more information about the Ham Festival, October 13th through the 15th, visit GoCadiz.com.
Hancock's Neighborhood Market has been serving the area for 30 years. How sweet it is to be a part of such an amazing community.
We want to help you save time. This is Mallory Lawrence, and we now offer Instacart. Just another way we can help make your life a little easier. You can let someone do your shopping for you, and it will be delivered to your door. Search for Hancock's Neighborhood Market on Instacart.
How sweet it is. Hancock's Neighborhood Market, Tollgate Center, Cadiz. Locally owned, locally staffed, locally loved.
This is Lindsay Caldwell Hunt with Western Kentucky Door. For years, we have been selling and installing overhead and garage doors for commercial businesses as well as residential customers. For the homeowner, there are many beautiful options to choose from that add style and curb appeal to your home. If you are in need of new garage doors at your home or business, count on Western Kentucky Door serving this area with quality products and great customer service for 3 generations. Western Kentucky Door, Commerce Street, Cadiz.
Rader Auction Company is owned and operated by Delbert Rader, who's been in the agricultural field for nearly 50 years and is well known for his knowledge of used equipment. Rader Auction holds 4 consignment auctions a year, but they buy and sell equipment on a daily basis. If you're looking for a specific piece of equipment, they'll do their best to locate it, and financing is available. Contact Delbert Rader at 270-881-2610 or call Amy Ezell at 270-604-2880 for all your used equipment needs. Rader Auction Company on Skyline Drive in Hopkinsville.
I was at the dealership for a tire that was on the front of my car that needed to be repaired. I left the dealership. I literally pulled out on the boulevard, and a different tire on the back of my car, it was slowly leaking. So I get him on the phone, and the service manager, Robert, the one that I dealt with, one of the first things that he asked me was if I was okay. It made me calm down in a situation. I'm not a tire expert, so I didn't know what was going on.
And we looked at it, and she had hit a piece of glass, it looked like, and damaged the sidewall. Brought her back to the shop. It was covered under her tire warranty, so we got her a new tire. We had a tire in stock, brought it back to the vehicle, put it on, and then actually we drove it back here, and she picked it up here.
It was wild, but I'm very grateful for them. I'm grateful for their team.
You're not just a customer. Without you, there is no us. So you are our most important thing.
I'm Cody Brown, General Manager of White's Auto Mall. There's no games, no gimmicks, just great deals and great service with White's Auto Mall.
We're constantly improving our weather commitment to you. Now sign up to receive Weather Edge text alerts based on your current location. Just go to WKDZradio.com and on the right side of the homepage, click the Weather Edge text alert link to help keep you and your family safe.
And welcome back, everybody. This is live coverage of the 2023 and the 47th annual Trigg County Country Ham Festival. We'll be going down to the Renaissance stage in a few moments for the live opening ceremonies. Alan Watts is here, and he looks suspicious, like you've been up to something.
Well, I went to put my sunglasses back into the booth over there in my bag because obviously the sun's not out right now, so I don't need them. And Noah's like, well, here, Bill brought back these deep-fried Oreos. So I have to bring it over to taste test down there. Cindy's already tasted. What do you think, Cindy?
It's good. It's better than I thought because I've heard about them for years, but I never tried them because I thought, it's not bad. Not bad at all.
You want to try a bite, Eddie?
Sure.
Grab a little piece off there, or a big piece, either one. Whatever you like. The more you eat, the less I have to eat. All right. What do you think about it, Eddie?
He's licking the thing.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's got all kinds of powdered
thing,
sugar.
I think it makes a mess.
With
good.
Powdered sugar on it.
Powdered sugar. I'm sure powdered sugar's all of them. I got a little powdered sugar all in my blue shirt today. But UK blue, and it doesn't matter.
So what they make socks for, to wipe the mess off your fingers.
That's right. I'll give you this back right and taste my piece.
All right.
Really good. Love the flavor.
Way better than I thought it would.
Yeah, me too.
I've always thought when they deep fry stuff like that, it can't taste good, but it does.
It's like Noah Booth's coffee this morning. I think Noah's using it for coffee. Is that right? Yeah.
It's all good. And we just got something that I did not realize. You know, we have the Helping Hands tell us that the first 100 people you buy a biscuit, ham and biscuit, you get one free. That's made possible by Witten Communications.
Oh,
so
I didn't know that either.
Dennis. That's very nice of you. Very nice.
Let's talk about something that's coming up soon, Cindy, that I know you had an integral part in getting started, and that's Pink Out 2023. And it's something we do at the radio station each October, raising money for Pink Ribbon Network.
We do. Our very own Beth Mann had breast cancer, and she was very private, and I understand that, but we as a team felt like, we need to do something to honor her. So I did kind of come up with an idea of Pink Out, an event, and I went to her a little scared to say, to her, what do you think? And she thought about it, and she said, I don't want it to be about me, Cindy. I want it to be about awareness. Women get the mammograms, because if she had not had the mammogram, they would not have found it. I mean, what she had was pretty difficult to find. She would have never felt it in a self-exam or anything like that. So it's just so important to have those mammograms. So that's why we started doing it, and it continues to grow each year. It's an event on the last Friday of October every year. So this year it's October 27th. It's from 3 to 5 at our facilities. We have lots of businesses who support because they also want people to be aware of breast cancer awareness. I remember years ago that when a lady got the diagnosis of breast cancer, I mean, it was bad. There was not a whole lot of hope. But now it's just so different. There's the technology of the machines, like we have at Trigg County Hospital. They have one of the best mammogram suites you'll find anywhere with the best equipment. Beth Mann went there this year to get her very own. She says she was so impressed with it. She'd been going to Nashville for years, and she's like, you know what? I'm going to start going to Trigg County. So I go to Trigg County. We want you to use local, but we just want you to have your mammograms, ladies, and we want you to have the awareness. And then we also celebrate our survivors while they're there. We invite all of our survivors to come out. We have our T-shirts. We give those away. We do, ask for a donation if you can. If you can't, it's okay. We're going to give you one. We do like to raise money, and all the monies raised that day go to the Pink Ribbon Network, because those ladies who have put that organization together are just amazing. They are all breast cancer survivors. And what they want to do is to reach out to ladies who are going through that journey. They don't want you to feel like you're going through it alone. So it's a wonderful event. We invite you to come out. We'll have booths there. We have amazing sponsors. White's Auto Mall and Trigg County Hospital are our corporate sponsors this year. And, we just appreciate them so much, and everybody else that will be on board there. We want you to come. And Kim was telling me the other day, I think we're going to have some food there, a food booth.
Ooh, I think I heard that too.
For lunch and even later in the day when we're there from 3 to 5. So be listening for more details about Pink Out 2023. It is October 27th at our studios, WKDZ, WHBO.
That's right. You're less than 2 weeks away now. So we look forward to having you come by and visit with us for that. Let's talk about what's going on at the Ham Festival. A few minutes from now, we'll be going down to the Renaissance stage for grand opening ceremonies for today. Money in the Haystack about to start down in West Cadiz Park. Of course, the carnival is going on. You can still get those $50 armbands, which will give you unlimited rides today and tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. I saw some pictures last night of the carnival at night with all the lights on. It was so pretty. I mean, it's really, really nice down there at night for you to just enjoy with your kids and just have a good time. They stay open until late. And then, of course, tomorrow, if you hadn't got to be here any other day, people were asking this morning, well, what happens on Sunday? Well, the booths downtown Cadiz will be gone.
Right.
But there are booths in West Cadiz Park, food booths and others. And then all carnival rides are there. And then tomorrow afternoon, bringing back the parade. So there's things to do on Sunday as well as a part of Ham Festival.
The parade at 1 o'clock tomorrow afternoon, if you want to come take a look at that. Also going on in West Cadiz Park, the Two Sisters Traveling Petting Zoo. Now, that is sponsored by the Persnickety Pig Boutique, Barclay Plantation, H&R Agri-Power, and Riverbend Farms. And I know you have talked a lot about the quilt show at the Janice Mason Art Museum, which is also going on until 4 o'clock this afternoon.
It is a beautiful exhibit. I haven't made my way in there to this year, but I will. I think they said over 80 quilts on display, and their largest category were hand-quilted quilts, which is amazing. And I love the fact that people are continuing these traditions. And they're teaching young people. There's a huge section of young people under 12 years old that are quilting that's there this year as well. So please go in there. It's like $1 donation. If you can pay it, if you don't, it's okay. But you go in, you can vote. And then they also have a booth right out in front of the Janice Mason Art Museum where the Quilters Guild is there, and they are selling chances on a beautiful quilt there as well. It's Janice Mason Art Museum, 25th anniversary this year. Help them have a huge, successful quilt show.
I hope I pronounced this right, but at 10:30 this morning on the Renaissance stage, the WKDZ Renaissance stage, King Kaiju is performing. I believe
Good for you. I don't have a clue.
I don't either, but we'll go with that. 11 o'clock this morning at the Justice Center, down in front of it, the Trigg County Celebrity Biscuit Eating Contest. And
I would love to see that.
It is sponsored by Little River Ice, Trigg County Chamber of Commerce, and Hancock's Neighborhood Market. And what we're doing here, folks, we have 8 celebrity eaters.
Yes.
And each of them have been getting sponsors.
Mm-hmm.
All the money goes into one kitty. Mm-hmm. And then the person of the 8 who eats the most ham and biscuits in 10 minutes, the money goes to the charity of their choice. And these are all local charities. You got them?
I do have the list. And who's going to be eating the biscuits for that chance for that? Tyler Thomas, our chief of police, will be eating biscuits for the 7 Friends. Scott Embry from Trigg County Hospital, Toys for Tots. Aaron Acree, our Trigg County Sheriff for the Trigg County Special Olympics. Scott Bridges is representing Barclay Lake Water District, and that will be going to Back to Back Foundation. Miss Pat Bush is Trigg County Magistrate, will be eating for Helping Hands. George Radford for Genesis Express. Jeff Oliver with the City of Cadiz for the Pink Ribbon Network. And Mr. Bill Thorpe, our Trigg County Public School Superintendent for the Way Christian Youth Center. And, every one of these want to win, and they're all great organizations, but whoever eats the most biscuits in 10 minutes, there will be 12 country ham and biscuits set in front of them. I can't even imagine being there and them setting those biscuits in front of me and knowing that I've got to eat as many of them as I possibly can.
Yes.
Oh, my goodness. I'm thankful these people were willing to step up and do it. But, whew.
It's going to be funny, too, because when you get to that point where you're kind of full and you start getting that look on your face, but you need to eat some more. That'll be going on. Around 11:30, they'll have available the ham and biscuit from the world's largest ham and biscuit. And then around noon, let's see, at the Trigg County Recreation Complex, Ham Festival, Ohio Valley Championship Pony Pulls. I just want to go see the ponies.
Ooh, you know what? I didn't realize that was going on, and somebody asked me about tractor pulls yesterday, but
Yes.
I didn't know about the pony pool, so that's good.
Then we have, now I do understand that's where you grab a pony and pull it, right?
No,
It doesn't work like that?
it doesn't work like that, Eddie.
On the Renaissance stage at noon, the announcement of Country Ham Competition winners. At 12:30, Cindy, I think you should be a judge for this. The Mullet and Beard Contest, with winners receiving cash prizes, sponsored by Raider Auction.
Well, let me just tell you, I'm not a huge fan of mullets.
Okay.
I'm just not, but there are a lot of people that are proudly wearing them. They made a comeback. I always think about Blake Shelton, and that's how he started out with the mullet.
Boy, he changed.
Oh my gosh, did he ever? For the better, as far as I'm concerned. But a lot of people love those and love to, show them off. As far as beards, I am a fan of beards. My husband is a bearded man, and if he were well, could get down here, he should be in the beard contest because he's got a nice one going on. And he's only been growing this one for 2 years because he had to have surgery and they cut it all off. But he's had a beard for, I think he said 37, no, maybe 40-something years. Yeah. So I do like a bearded man. So there's the bearded man contest. It also has a mustache contest as well. So if you don't do the beard, you got the mustache, you can be in that as well. You used to have a mustache.
I did used to have
Yeah.
I said we ought to enter Tom. Because Tom he's got more of the sea captain look. He looks like he ought to be on the bridge of the Titanic or something. Now, he's not going to talk to us. He's got a microphone, but he refuses to take part in this conversation.
No, he don't.
Yeah. You're
think
just
he's still asleep
envious.
this morning.
That's what it is.
Do what?
I said you're just envious.
Well, I am envious of you, Tom. Yes, I am. 1 o'clock this afternoon at the Justice Center, a street performance by the Rusty Strings. Also later on this afternoon, 1 o'clock on the Renaissance stage, 1 to 3 actually, Caleb Lake live performance. Now, this is sponsored by Wabash and Chase Thomas at Baird Wealth Management. And then we have all the Hamtastic drawings at the Renaissance stage at 4:45, sponsored by Bank of Cadiz. Then on the GoCadiz.com main stage, Tyson Lehman live in concert, 5:30 this afternoon, 8 o'clock tonight. We have Legacy live in concert.
So there's a lot coming up. Let's talk a little bit about the Hamtastic drawing. Of course, you have to get a ticket. They are free. You go to the informational booth, which is in front of the City Cadiz, and you just say, hey, can I get one of those tickets for the Hamtastic drawing? And they'll say yes, and it's absolutely free. The only deal is you have to be present to win. And every year they will, draw a name or draw ticket after ticket after ticket, and people aren't there. You missed out on an opportunity to win a great prize. So be at the Renaissance stage, and you might be a big winner tonight.
This is the official station of the Trigg County Country Ham Festival, Cadiz Trigg County Country Ham Festival, and we will be back with more. This is 106.5 WKDZ.
Have you ever met someone who doesn't love Mexican food? Neither have I. In fact, I'll be willing to bet Mexican food is one of your favorites. When it comes to Mexican food, you have so many options to choose from, but there can only be one that's considered the best. Señor Lopez, voted best Mexican restaurant in the best of Western Kentucky back-to-back years. Find Señor Lopez on Facebook or on Jolly Way in Cadiz.
You're listening to live coverage of the Ham Festival, 106.5 WKDZ FM. Cadiz, we're serving Hopkinsville, Princeton, and you.
Experience the First Choice difference with double the convenience. First Choice Tire and Fleet Service is proud to announce a new second location at the intersection of Country Club Lane and Canton Pike. At this second location, the First Choice team will continue to offer oil changes, tire rotations, brake work, alignments, and beyond. And don't worry, the Eagle Way Bypass location isn't going anywhere. Keep rolling, keep moving with First Choice Tire and Fleet Service.
Load Covering Solutions Cadiz is open. Load Covering Solutions will meet all your specialized trailer tarping needs. From fully retractable, soft side tarp systems on semi, gooseneck, or bumper pull open deck trailers, to grain and dumps trailers and more. They also stock a wide range of cargo control equipment to secure your loads. They've been recognized for their friendly customer service and product expertise. Come see why customers prefer to deal with the most innovative tarping people in the business. Load Covering Solutions on Rocky Ridge Road off I-24 at Highway 68.
Hayes Furniture, always the best.
Hey, this is Thomas with Herb Hayes Furniture and Mattress on the Boulevard in Hopkinsville, and we're going to be at Hamfest in front of the Log Cabin building. We're going to be giving away a free recliner this year from Catnapper, as well as selling accessories, pig-themed of course, and candles from Milk House Candles. Come see us and mention Bill Booth and the guys here at WKDZ for an extra entry.
Herb Hayes Furniture, always the best.
Some people call me the space cowboy. Yeah. I want to fly like an eagle to the sea.
The 70s at 7. Weeknights at 7 on 96.5, 100.9 WHVO. Your free WHVO app and online at WHVOradio.com.
106.5 WKDZ, your official Trigg County Country Ham radio station. I tell you what, for the Ham Festival, Cindy, it's about time to officially kick things off for today.
All
And
right.
with that in mind, we're going to throw it down the street to Bill Booth, who's standing by at the WKDZ Renaissance stage.
Yeah, we're down here at the Renaissance stage, ready for opening ceremonies. Bill is getting everything together, and I think we're about ready to officially start today's Hamfest activities. Now, there's going to be a lot of fun happening today, of course, with the not only the music, but the food and the fun. Stop by all the different vendors and, register for prizes, spin a win. I mean, it depends on the vendor as how they're giving away prizes, but so many people are giving away prizes. So come on down and check out Hamfest down here in Cadiz, and we're ready. Bill, all right, go.
Yes, sir. Welcome, everybody, to the Saturday edition of the 2023 Trigg County Country Ham Festival. I'm Bill Booth from WKDZ, and we want to welcome first from Genesis Express, George Radford, who will lead us in prayer. If you're able, please remove your cap, and we'll have a word of prayer to the good Lord this morning. George?
Thank you, Bill. To God be the glory. Heavenly Father, we thank you for this beautiful day, and we're asking your blessing upon each one who's here participating in our great Ham Festival. We pray for your safety. Pray that you'll just bless each one individually and bless us all collectively. We want to thank you, Heavenly Father, for giving us such a wonderful day and a wonderful weekend. And we're just asking that you please bless those who are coordinating all the activities that we conduct this weekend. We ask that you please be with us in all that we do. In Jesus' name we pray, forgive us our many sins. Amen.
Amen. Thank you, George. And setting it for Mayor Todd King today is a lady who's been probably the busiest person at the Trigg County Country Ham Festival, Brianna Hyde, who's our Main Street director, and she's been coordinating this whole event. And I don't know, how much sleep did you get last night?
About 3 hours.
Okay, so well, you look great, Brianna, and I'll let you do our welcome this morning to everybody.
All right. So, unfortunately, the mayor couldn't be here. He had a previous engagement, but he will be here later to talk to everyone. But I just wanted to come on this morning and say good morning and welcome to the Saturday of the 47th Annual Trigg County Country Ham Festival. My name's Brianna Hyde, and I'm the on-main director. I'm so excited to welcome everyone this year. As a little girl, this was one of my favorite parts of the year. I loved coming for the sights, the smells, and, of course, the carnival rides. So the fact that I'm on this stage getting to greet everyone is just completely amazing and humbling. But more than anything, I want to thank everybody who made this festival possible. When you get here, you see all these wonderful vendors on the street and all the smells and the sights. But what you don't see is behind the scenes, and that's going to be our great public work guys. Craig Oakley and his crew done amazing getting this set up. We have Mr. Spencer Akery, who has been handling the trash. You don't see trash on the streets because of that gentleman right there. We have Mr. Jeff Hunter with Parks and Rec, who has been my right hand getting everything done. He's probably tired of me. And then we have everybody at City Hall who's put up with all my shenanigans and everything I've asked them to do. And then, of course, our police department, because they keep these streets safe. They make sure everyone's taken care of, and they're just amazing. And we really do have the best officers, in my opinion, in the county. So I'd also like to thank the Trigg County Tourism for help with all of the awesome entertainment that we have right behind me, some of it. Wabash, who's also a grand sponsor of that. Raider Auction, H&R AgriPower, Wildcat Chevrolet, Chase Thomas with Baird Wealth Management, Advis Energy, 5-Star of Cadiz, Trigg County Parks and Rec, Trigg County Hospital, and of course, the wonderful WKDZ, who gets everybody posted on all the happenings of this weekend. Again, thank you for coming to the 47th Annual Ham Festival. Fun, family, and food. Let's get this party started.
Thank you. Let's hear it for Brianna and her crew. It takes a lot of work, and they don't just do that a couple of weeks out. That is a year-long commitment from Brianna and her staff. But we're going to finish big. We got John Ladd coming. John's up with Genesis Express. He's going to sing our country's national anthem. You'll see our American flag to my left, your right. If you're able, we ask that you please stand and remove your cap for our country's national anthem. John, take it away, sir.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we won? Let's gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the pearl of light, all the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket red glare, the bomb bursting in air, gave through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, set on that star-spangled banner yet wave, all the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Thank you, John. Thank you so much. We're so blessed to live in a country that allows great events like the Trigg County Country Ham Festival. Everybody, there's plenty of country ham to go around. There's fun, there's food, there's crafts. All we're missing is you. This is your official invitation on the radio to come to Main Street in historic downtown Cadiz and enjoy this beautiful day the Lord has made for us, the 2023 Trigg County Country Ham Festival. We're now underway.
All right, Bill, thank you for getting us to the official kickoff as we begin the festival in earnest. And just as we do that, the sun comes out and we feel a little warm, which is good. A little breezy this morning, but a very great morning. I want to thank our friends from Fox Fudge who comes and visits. Well, yeah, turn on that mic, Tom. Fox Fudge last year was right across from us, and we sampled his products last year, and wow.
It is pretty good.
It's really good. And so this year he's down the hall or down the street here a little ways, and he came up and he brought us 3 different types. And I'm trying to think. The first one we opened up.
You weren't supposed to say that. The rest of the staff didn't need to know that.
Well, that's true. Sea salt vanilla caramel fudge. That's amazing.
Sorry, guys. That one's already all gone.
We haven't opened the oranges and cream fudge yet, but I did open this one, which is a bourbon fudge, Kentucky bourbon fudge.
You hear that sound of feet? That's Alan Watts coming this way, running.
Alan Watts is coming up the hill at 90 miles an hour right now to try some of this. But go out and see our friends at Fox Fudge. They are here supporting the festival year after year. That's one of the things about many of these vendors and many of these exhibitors that we see here, they come year after year after year, and they thoroughly enjoy it. And really, a lot of them, it's one of their stops. I mean, they kind of have a circuit that they are on. So we want you to come on by and check it out. All right, Cindy Allen Lax has rejoined me. We were just talking about the fudge.
Yes.
Tom and I were talking about this first one here, this caramel, what is it, sea salt vanilla caramel fudge. Give me your opinion of that.
Heaven on a spoon or on a fork.
Heaven on my tongue is what it was.
It is, I mean, it is so creamy and just so flavorful that you don't need to eat very much of it, but you want to just keep eating. And I want to try not to do that because yesterday I did that with the onion, and I paid for it last night.
Did you?
I mean, yes, I had heartburn.
Oh,
so
that
bad
onion was so good.
It was so good, but once a year, that's all I can do. So today, my efforts will be probably toward. I haven't found the turkey legs. If anybody knows where there's a turkey leg, let me know. If not, I'll resort to a pork chop sandwich.
You know, I don't know if people know this, Cindy, but it's laws of nature that when you're at events like this, calories don't count.
I've been told that, but my scale didn't say that this morning. It did not. I want to say thanks to Mike Fox with Fox Fudge for bringing this up to us and sharing it with us. He did that last year, and we appreciate Mike. We need a little something to keep us going. Look, the sun came out.
The sun is out. It feels
Woo-hoo!
good. I'm going to keep going to a commercial break. That way I can cut another piece of that fudge right there.
Okay.
So this is your official radio station for the 47th Annual Trigg County Country Ham Festival, 106.5 WKDZ.
The Cadiz Trigg County Tourism invites you to the 47th Annual Ham Festival in downtown Cadiz, October 13th, 14th, and 15th. Come enjoy the carnival rides, tons of food and craft booths, live music, and the world's largest ham and biscuit. It's a people watcher's paradise. What's not to love about the Ham Festival? Live video coverage provided by Cadiz Trigg County Tourism and GoCadiz.com. For more information about the Ham Festival, October 13th through the 15th, visit GoCadiz.com.
At Corners Collision Cadiz, they know that a collision is the last thing you need right now. But no matter when it happens or how it happens, they will help take some of the stress away. From working with your insurance company to returning your vehicle in pre-collision condition. Damon and his crew provide a quality job completed in a timely manner. Rest assured, Cortner Collision is here today and they'll be here tomorrow. Cortner's Collision, Glenwood Mill Road, Cadiz.
At Barclay Plantation Assisted Living Community, you are welcomed with friendly smiles. The delightful scent of popcorn is wafting through the air in the common room, while a movie plays on the big screen. Laughter echoes through the halls as residents take part in an exercise class. From the cheerful atmosphere to the inviting smell of something scrumptious coming from the dining room, you can be sure that you're right where you belong. Come visit us and see why Barclay Plantation is the perfect place to call home.
Chick-fil-A of Hopkinsville wants to salute the outstanding achievements of our area student-athlete. Each week, a student-athlete will be chosen based on academics, athletics, and achievements. Watch for the Chick-fil-A AAA Young Person of the Week at YourSportsEdge.com. Academics, athletics, and achievements. The Chick-fil-A AAA Person of the Week at YourSportsEdge.com.
Don't go around thirsty. Drink the best tasting water around with Culligan. Their Water Club special is good through October 31st. New Water Club accounts get 2 months free water delivery. This includes rental for a dual temperature cooler. Get started for as low as $1 a day. Stop by the Culligan Ham Festival booth and find out how you can get great tasting water in your home or office. Or call Culligan at 270-239-4011. Hurry. Offer good through October 31st.
Main Street Rural Health Clinic will open on Monday, October 16th. Providers Dr. Ellie Jolly and nurse practitioner Christy Oliphant are excited to begin their new practice. They'll treat patients from pediatric to geriatric. Dr. Jolly will also offer some specialized services, including women's health, dermatology, and more. To schedule an appointment now, call Trigg County Primary Care at 270-522-0898. Main Street Rural Health Clinic opening October 16th. Located next to and part of Trigg County Hospital. Close to home, close to your heart.
106.5 WKDZ. Welcome back. Sun is out. I stepped outside the tent here and it feels so good. We had a little cool breeze this morning. But that sun coming out, things warming up, looking up the street. Yes, definitely a line of people now coming down the street, Main Street in Cadiz, getting to the Cadiz Trigg County Country Ham Festival. That's why we encourage you to use the shuttles to come downtown, because what's going to happen, you're going to end up downtown looking for a place to park, and you'll end up parking someplace you shouldn't. You'll go back, your car will be gone, and you'll say, this is not a good day.
In Cindy,
That's
what you'll
right.
say.
That's right.
But the shuttle buses are so convenient for you on the east side of Cadiz at the Church of Christ. That's right around Farrell's, across from Farrell's, so
Okay.
easy for you to find. For those, I think about it sometime after we say that, and I'm like, some people don't know where that is.
Right.
So on the west side of Cadiz, if you'll see the subway, the Masonic Lodge parking lot is right behind that. That is another pickup, and they bring you down to Marion Street, which is right at the food court. So it's a great place, and that's where you'll get back on it when you're ready to go. They'll run till about 7 o'clock tonight, and it's absolutely free.
There are other people out there right now, Cindy, that heard you say down by the subway, and they're thinking, oh, I'll just take the subway to downtown Cadiz.
We don't have a subway.
We don't have it. We have a subway, but it's the other kind,
Yes.
folks. So don't forget this afternoon, the annual 4-H Youth Ham Auction. That'll be at about 3 o'clock at the Renaissance Square stage. Now, there are several 4-H youth hams that will be auctioned off, and money raised from the auction goes to the youth and to 4-H. So come out and support our youth who are carrying on a tradition that Trigg County is famous for, and that is country ham. They'll also have, by the way, right across from us a little ways, they have country ham and biscuits, 4-H youth do. Those are prepared by Hancock's on Saturday morning. This morning, in fact, Alan Watts came in early this morning with 150 biscuits.
Mm-hmm.
Get this, 150 biscuits. What do they weigh, Tom? Maybe 10 pounds? And you and I had to help carry them across the street.
Yeah, it was probably a total of 10 pounds.
Yeah, it's like Alan, can you guys help me carry this wheat?
Let's not only lay this on Alan, let's lay this at Mr. Booth's feet, too.
That's true.
Bill goes over there, opens the car door, says, here, let's help him. He hands one tray to Alan, one tray to Eddie, one tray to me.
Oh, my
and then Bill
goodness.
closes the door and goes the other way.
We should have had a video of that.
Well,
of y'all
I said,
taking the
I
biscuits.
told Tom, Tom Sawyered him is what he did was, you can't paint this fence as good as me. But it all worked out. So that's, and then I think his wife brought the ham a little bit later on to make those ham and biscuits.
Yum,
So.
yum, yum, yum.
So much going on. You had your picture made with the mascot of the Trigg County Humane Society
Isn't
a few
he
minutes
cute?
ago.
He is so cute, and all the kids are loving it. I took a picture of a little girl. She just was
a
in
cutie.
love with him. And I mean, she just went up right and he just hugged her big, and it
That's
was
great.
so sweet. Yeah, there's opportunities to have your picture made with this talking, walking dog. We also have Miss Triggy out and about all weekend long for photo opportunities. And there's just so much opportunities to have fun. You don't even have to spend a dime if you don't want to. A lot of the booths are giving stuff away, allowing you to register, but there's a lot of stuff. I took a walk yesterday all the way down to the stoplight and came back, and there are so many great booths. Oh my goodness, there's good stuff down there. I saw my friends at Herb Hayes Furniture. They're giving away a recliner.
Oh.
Hey, and if you say that I know Bill Booth or any of the WKDZ crew, they're going to give you an extra ticket to go in for that recliner drive.
That is the only reason in the world that I admit that I know Bill Booth is to get something free. Because most of the time I deny. I don't know. Never heard of him. No, never heard of him.
Oh, me.
Um,
Right now, you got Bill Booth directing traffic for Fletch, who is
Fletch is driving. Oh my, this is scary. I want to go get behind something concrete because
No
it kind
problem,
of
he
scares
says.
me right there. Although I do like having those little things. Take off flying down the street with him.
He's kind of jerky on it.
He is, isn't he?
Oh, by the way,
yes.
not jerky. How was that bacon? I can't believe I missed the bacon.
The bacon was good, and it was really good, but it had a taste to it that I still haven't been able to pinpoint.
Okay.
I had the mild. Alan had the medium, and he agreed it had something to it as well. But
well,
it's
yeah,
good.
it's got something to it. Yeah.
Well,
I love candied bacon.
Just tell
Oh, my goodness.
tell Kim maybe she can round up some more for you.
I'll go to Bad Bandit, and I'll ask them for a sample myself here after a while.
Folks, again, don't forget there's so much going on. We have great food, we have entertainment, but all of these booths, many of them representing not-for-profit organizations or those types of things around Trigg County. And this is your chance to come down, make a donation, make a purchase, buy something to eat with money going to these organizations. And Cindy is reaching in her pocket, pulling out money. Are you tipping me? Is
I
that
bought
what
these cool pants. I never had pants with this many pockets on it. I was
Right.
showing them to Beth Mann yesterday. I said, these are Beth Mann pants. They got all kinds of pockets on them, so you don't have to carry stuff. It is perfect for putting my dollar bills in here, my $5 bills. And I did that yesterday. And I
Right.
just walked down the street and I did some raffles with the Lions Club. I want to win that $500 Visa gift card. With the quilters, I had the VFW, just all kinds of great places. Just give them some money. Just give them some money. Support these folks. This is their big fundraiser of the year, and then they help our community all year long.
Well, then you will be honored, or I hope you will understand and want to contribute to a new charity in town, the Eddie Owen Home for old radio announcers. So
Somebody needs to come up with one of those homes. We could all live there
That's
together,
right.
have fake microphones. Wouldn't that be cool? I can just see it now.
Oh,
Little
man.
studio set up. I mean, this is
Hey,
cool.
Good morning. This is a country let's
what's my name?
let's don't do that and say we didn't.
I love it.
All right, let's see what else is happening today. Well, lots of entertainment. Make sure you go to WKDCRadio.com. On the front page there, you'll find video. Sun is out, man. It feels good. All of a sudden, that wind has stopped, and video of all types on there. We show you our interviews when we do them. In just a little bit, I'm heading down the street for the first Trigg, Cadiz Trigg County Country Ham Festival eating contest. And here again, talking about the being able to help out these events and these people.
Yes.
We have 8 different people, celebrities, who are going to be eating country ham sandwiches, country ham and biscuit, and they've raised money that's going into a pot, and the one that eats the most, their charity gets it. A couple of days ago, $2,600, but you can still contribute. Come down there, enjoy it. We're going to
Donate.
have fun with it.
Yes.
And somebody's you're going to look at these people trying to stuff more country ham. and
That's
it's
going to be
funny.
something to see.
It's going to be hilarious.
We've got to have video of that.
Yes.
So I'm sure that's going to be happening. I'm just looking at the clock. In about 30 minutes, we should have the world's largest edible country ham and biscuit coming out of the big oven. So, if you want to watch that, you might want to be making your way to the top of the hill to the Bank of Cadiz parking lot. This is up across from the car show at the Cadiz Baptist Church Annex. So, you don't want to miss that if you've never seen the big biscuit come out and watch it cut and then get a piece of it. There will be a line. I think there maybe already is a line of people forming to buy the biscuit. And, of course, the first 100 people, you buy one, you get one free, courtesy of Dennis Whitten and Whitten Communications.
Now, sunny, beautiful day, as we always do. Our backs are to the hill coming into downtown from the east, and we're now seeing that line that always forms.
Yep.
That's
Shuttle
why,
bus.
folks, take the shuttle, and you don't have to worry about parking. There's a lot of places you could pull over, but your car may not be there when you come back.
Exactly. It's true. And they don't want to do that.
No.
They really don't. And last but not least, leave the pets at home, please,
Yes.
unless they are a service animal, and they must have their vest on that notes that they are a service animal.
There you go. We are the official radio station of the Cadiz Trigg County Country Ham Festival. And, folks, we will be back with more. This is 106.5 WKDC.
I got mine at Audubell.
I got mine at Audubell.
I got mine at Audubell. I got my hearing aids at Audubell.
As a psychiatrist, I have to listen to my patients very well. And Audubell gave me my ears back.
And they've really changed my life.
I've been wearing hearing aids for 50 years, and Audubell is by far the best hearing aid.
I'm Donnie Baker, helping you hear well at Audubell.
Call Audubell for your free hearing test, 554-1900.
We love our pets. Accidents and messes included. Shaw Floor's Pet Perfect Carpet helps you love confidently with protection from everyday messes and odors. Designed with the whole family in mind, Pet Perfect features built-in protection from staining, fading, and pet hair. Make tails wag with Shaw Floor's Pet Perfect. Designed for you, perfect for your pet.
Available at DJ's Flooring, 2406 Fort Campbell Boulevard in Hopkinsville. Online at djsflooring.com.
Sizzle your senses featured barbecue tacos at Triplets and Cadiz. Devour juicy pork, chicken, or brisket taco topped with their signature jury sauce, coleslaw, and spicy jalapenos. Can't choose? Go for the Trigg Taco Trio and get one of each. Throwing a party? Treat your guests to a tacos party pack. Visit tripletsbbq.com to place your online order. Triplets Barbecue, where every bite is a fiesta.
This is Nelson Green. Learn more about what we have to offer at tripletsbbq.com and be sure to like us on Facebook.
Step right into the heart of fall at the Country Barn Garden and Farm Market. Escape reality with an array of vibrant pumpkins and diverse fall plants. Experience the heritage of harvest and enjoy the warmth of fall colors. Enjoy delicious treats from the Country Boy Cafe. At the Country Barn Garden and Farm Market, it's not just about choosing a pumpkin. It's about creating lasting memories. Find the Country Barn on Facebook and online at countrybarn.net.
It's game day.
Tonight.
The Wildcats! Coach Stoops and his squad are going to do a little tiger taming.
Let's win this thing as a team. Let's go, baby.
Missouri Tigers and your Kentucky Wildcats.
Airtime this afternoon at 4:30
on 106.5 WKDZ and worldwide at WKZRadio.com. It's game day.
Ace is the place with the helpful hardware tools.
Shopping for paint isn't normally an easy task, but at Cadiz Ace Hardware, their local team is dedicated to making your shopping experience simple and easy. In addition to their excellent customer service, Cadiz Ace Hardware offers color-matching technology and top-graded paint brands like Benjamin Moore, Clark & Kensington, and Royal.
Come see Storm and the team at Cadiz Ace Hardware. Open 7 days a week on Main Street.
Booth, come here real quick. We're back on. You've been zipping up and down the street. How do things look down there?
You know, as you would expect, Saturday is already busier than Friday. It's filling up quick. And I talked with when Fletch was visiting with the Slow and Low folks. They sold out by 6 p.m. They were out of, I think, like 25 butts, and all their pork chop sandwiches were gone. So they've ordered extra today. So yesterday was deceptive. It was a steady crowd all day, but at no point did you feel like it was just crowded. But I think we get middle of the day today. It's going to be a lot of folks here.
All right. Well, speaking of Fletch and speaking of food, I think he has found some more food to talk about, and we'll throw it to him down the street. Fletch man, what you got?
Yeah, I stopped here and talking with Tanya with Big Papa's, and wow. Okay, so you've got the grill going. I'm actually standing right beside the grill.
Oh, yeah, you can stay warm, huh?
I can stay warm and smell. So what do we got on the grill right now? What are we fixing?
Well, today we have the bologna, the bologna. The ribs, we've got some pork chops that are as big as your head, and then especially we got some pulled pork today.
All right, so come on down, and you've already got a line forming here.
Oh, yeah, we have a bologna sandwich we make naked or dressed, and then we have our famous barbecue baked potato. We're also doing barbecue nachos today. So,
I think I found my place.
Oh, yeah, we're ready. Come on down and visit us. We'll be here all day long.
All right, so it is another Cadiz Trigg County Ham Festival at Big Papa's. Just smell them out. We're right down here at the bottom of the hill. If you see the WKDZ booth down at the bottom of the hill, just make your way down the other side, and you'll see Big Papa's right here, right at the end, because you're smoking, you're ready to go.
Yeah, ready hot. Come get some Big Papa's.
There you go. So come on down. A lot of things happening down here, y'all. And I haven't even walked the whole Ham Fest. Imagine that. I've always stopped at so many food places to find out what's going on. So many smells. I mean, you heard the lady earlier talking right before the opening ceremonies how, a lot of kids remember this, man, just coming out and having fun for the day at the Ham Fest, and so many things going on, y'all. So come on down here. There's so much to do, so much to eat, so much for the youngins to enjoy as well. Downtown Cadiz, the Ham Fest is going on, and I'm smelling a little smoky.
All right, thanks, Fletch. I just got a call, Cindy. We're gonna be starting up the Country Ham Eating Contest here in a few minutes.
They're going to do it early?
Yeah, well, they want me to start doing some announcements and some things like that, but they'll be doing it at 11.
Mm-hmm.
Here's a good chance, folks, for you to come by. You do not have to have already made a pledge, but you could come by and drop some change.
I'm going to give you some money to take down there because I haven't had a chance to do that. Can I trust you?
I think. Tell what you do. You can announce, you just tell them how much money I'm bringing, and then I'll make sure
I'm going to send a $20 bill with Eddie. Actually, it might be 2 10s.
Okay.
But $20.
That's right. Cindy sent $5.
Oh, but then I have to say who I want it to go to. I'm not going to do that on the
Okay.
air.
All right, that's
Okay, I
fine.
got to think about that one.
Well, it's all going to go into
Maybe
one
I should
pot
give
anyway.
you-
But
Well, see, you can also do individual, I think,
Okay.
down there. I'm just not sure.
All right.
Okay.
Well, if Alan Watts is listening, we need to get
We need
Alan
you,
back in
Alan.
the booth because we've got some. I'm going to go down there in just a minute and get things rolling for that. Sun popped back out. It kind of went in. It's back out. It feels wonderful out here. It is the 47th annual Cadiz Trigg County Country Ham Festival. People are everywhere. The traffic is here. And I tell you what, I think I'll go down there. By the way, don't forget the parade tomorrow. It's back starting at 1 o'clock. If you, it's free, and they are accepting canned donations for Helping Hands Food Bank, and they all encourage all participants and all those who come to view the parade to bring a canned good. So that's a good thing for you folks out there to do.
Lots of canned goods.
Lots of canned goods. That's right.
Clean
So-
out your pantry. That's what I usually do.
All right, so Cindy's going to give me $20,
Mm-hmm.
and let's see. I've got some $2 bills here. I can just put an additional 0 on there and keep the
If you're going to
20.
do that, make it 200 or.
Well, there you go. I was going to keep that or put her in that $2 in.
Okay. It is going to be 210.
All right, so I have $20. I'm going to turn in down there.
Thank you.
And don't forget also, folks, down at the West Cadiz Park, of course, we have the petting zoo going on. Two Sisters Traveling Petting Zoo free. That's going until 6 this afternoon, and it is sponsored by Trigg County Parks and Recreation. Do you want to take it here, or do you want me to throw it to a break, and I'll head down the hill?
All right. Sounds good to me. You're listening to WKDZ, your official radio station for the Cadiz Trigg County Country Ham Festival 2023, 47 years in counting.
This is Lindsay Caldwell Hunt with Western Kentucky Door. For years, we have been selling and installing overhead and garage doors for commercial businesses as well as residential customers. For the homeowner, there are many beautiful options to choose from that add style and curb appeal to your home. If you are in need of new garage doors at your home or business, count on Western Kentucky Door serving this area with quality products and great customer service for 3 generations. Western Kentucky Door, Commerce Street, Cadiz.
Raider Auction Company is owned and operated by Delbert Raider, who's been in the agricultural field for nearly 50 years and is well known for his knowledge of used equipment. Raider Auction holds 4 consignment auctions a year, but they buy and sell equipment on a daily basis. If you're looking for a specific piece of equipment, they'll do their best to locate it, and financing is available. Contact Delbert Raider at 270-881-2610 or call Amy Ezel at 270-604-2880 for all your used equipment needs. Raider Auction Company on Skyline Drive in Hopkinsville.
Ready? I don't think this was a good idea. I'm pretty sure I just tasted my spleen.
Get off the emotional roller coaster. You don't have to strap in when you shop at White's Auto Mall.
I'm Cody Brown, General Manager of White's Auto Mall. There's no games, no gimmicks, just great deals at White's Auto Mall.
We love our country.
I've been watching you, that ain't that cool. I got a shotgun, a rifle, and a four-wheel drive, and a country boy can survive. I said where I come from, it's cornbread and chicken. Where I come from, not a front porch sitting. Don't want to scoot the boots of nobody.
Your country plays here. 106.5 WKDZ.
This is Mallory Lawrence with Hancock's Neighborhood Market and your Kentucky grocery girl. At Hancock's, we're always trying to make time for you. Many of you know I love to cook. Now I want to share my recipes with you. We've done the research and the taste testing. Just stop by the store and scan our QR code for access to the recipe. You can also subscribe to our recipes at KentuckyGroceryGirl.com by entering your email today.
And we're back. It is day 2 of the Trigg County Country Ham Festival. Lots of folks downtown. Got a breeze going on right now. So you probably, if you're not here yet, going to want to wear a jacket, maybe a sweatshirt and something underneath it in case it gets a little warmer. But this is probably about where we're going to be for today. But it's nice. There's no rain. And that's always good. I had a little rain last night, I understand. We didn't get much at our house, but I heard there was some rain in downtown Cadiz, Beth.
Yeah, it did rain a little bit. I watched it on the live
cam
Oh,
last
cool.
night. So that was kind of fun. I heard it first. I was going to grill out something. I'm like, what is that I'm hearing? And it was just a really hard rain just for a couple of minutes.
Right.
And then I got on and looked at the live cam in downtown. And yeah, it was raining some, but not bad. I mean, I really expected much worse weather yesterday and today than what we got. So I'm very happy so far.
Yeah, we lucked out again. God is good to us in Western Kentucky, especially in Cadiz, Kentucky. There is a crowd that's gathering close around the Big Biscuit, Beth. We've got about maybe 15, 20 minutes before it comes out. And of course, they always start lining up because they want to be one to get one of the first bites. And thanks to Dennis Witten at Witten Communications, the first 100 people, they buy one, they get one. Isn't that cool?
I think that's awesome. He's been doing that for a whole lot of years and just really appreciate that type of ham festival spirit. You know,
Yes.
we're all about trying to be hospitable, and it just comes so naturally for this community to welcome their arms and to welcome people into the community. And I think that's a lot of the reason people like coming to this festival. They feel like we want them here, and we do.
Absolutely. Yeah, they'll just stop by and they'll just look and say, "What y'all doing?" And we're broadcasting. Oh, that's so cool. You know, people are just kind of in awe of things, and for us, you know, it's just what we do, and we love it. We love seeing people having a good time. I've been watching people just visiting. It is a people watcher's paradise. If you just want to come down, bring your lawn chair and sit down. You will be entertained, I can guarantee you. Lots of cute kids, too. I've been watching the kids go by and big smiles on their faces. And, you know, every age, there's every age. And I took a picture of a lady. She came by, and she had, oh, my gosh, look at this. Wow.
Okay.
Frankenstein.
Young
I want them to come here and talk to me.
Frankenstein.
This
Yes,
is a production that's coming to the Alhambra Theater with Campanile Productions. Y'all come around this way. I remember you. He was with us at WKDZ on the Country Club. Introduce yourself.
Hello, I'm Turner Vaughn. I'm playing Frederick Frankenstein in Young Frankenstein.
All right, and your name?
Rachel Sanders. I play Inga.
And you are?
Oh!
Gary, that's what you are.
I'm Scotty Sanders. I'm playing the monster.
All right, and you?
I'm Ellen Schumann. I'm playing Frau Blucher.
All right, and you, come on in.
It's sort of a trick. It's really Matthew Couch that's playing Igor, but I'm filling in today.
Oh, you're filling in today. Well, we appreciate that. You know, this is a great production. My granddaughter is in it, and she is so excited about it. Campanile Productions does amazing productions, and you didn't know Ryan was my daughter. Okay. We love Ryan, too, and she loves the theater, and we just love Campanile Productions and the Alhambra Theater. What the opportunities that they offer, not just young people, every age. I know Dr. Riggs
Yes.
talks about how old he is.
That was politically very correct
It
just then. That
was.
was good.
Every age, you know, start your kids young on the theater. It's something that they can enjoy the rest of their life.
It's so important, and we are so blessed to have the Alhambra Theater in our region. You know, people just overlook that. I've got my little fundraiser card laying right there on my desk that I need to drop my check in the mail, and just we need to remember how important that is. Especially, I think about Ryan. What a
Yes.
difference theater made in her life
Absolutely.
at a very young age. It made a difference for that kid.
It did. You know, everybody is not into sports or not into being in the band, you know, and so there are other things that people can find that's a love for them, and theater is a great way to do that. So encourage your children, for whatever they do, to get involved in extracurricular activities, and you'll build friendships for a lifetime, as we see here, and have a lot of fun, right?
So
I can't
let's
wait to
talk
see
about
it.
this performance. I want to
Yes.
know when and where and
All
how
right.
and all that good stuff.
The dates are the 18th through the 22nd at the Historic Alhambra Theater in Hopkinsville, Kentucky. It is Young Frankenstein. It is an adult comedy, so view at your own discretion, but it's such a fun show, and I think just everyone should come out for it. So.
What, PG-13?
PG-13, correct, yes. So
And of course, Wednesday night is always pay what you can night.
pay what you can, yes, you can come. We want to offer to anybody who financially can help it to come and see the show and just come out and support and enjoy good theater.
So there will be Wednesday night, Thursday night, Friday night, Saturday night, and Sunday afternoon, correct?
Correct.
I will make it to at least one of those productions, and I can't wait to see it. Thank you, guys. You did an amazing job. Hang around. I want to get your picture, okay? Sure. All right.
All right, good deal. And they've just been on TV too, kinda. We've been on our live cam tonight. So if you've not been tuning in, it's at WKDZRadio.com. You can see our live cam. You can also watch live video provided by Katie's Trigg County Tourism. We appreciate them doing that every year. We have so many people who are watching from home and from work and from various locations who say, I can't come to the festival. I'm not able to walk anymore or whatever. And they have the opportunity to watch and see. We can do everything but pipe in the smell. We haven't figured that part out yet, but
We
the rest
talk about
we've
it
figured
every
out.
year. We need to, because I've been smelling something. I'm smelling some type of smoked meats is what I think I'm smelling this morning. Yesterday, it was the blooming onion that kept getting to me, and I ate it. And I ate too much. I'll have another one next year. but
until next year, we're
until
done with
next
that.
year, I'm done with the blooming onions. Today, I've been nibbling on fudge, which is amazing. But I'm looking for that pork chop, probably from Slow and Low.
Yeah, that's where I had mine yesterday, and it's always day one for me. You can count on me being at McNichols at Slow and Low, and they do a great job, and they're just good community supporters. I love to get to support them back. So yeah, great pork chop yesterday. Bought AW1 too, so he enjoyed his, and I loved mine. Yeah, it was good stuff. I walked all the way down to West Cadiz Park and back up just because I wanted to do it before it got so busy. Because when we get really, really busy and the crowd gets busy, I can't really see everything that's going on.
I did that yesterday.
Yes, I don't always get to, but this year I got to, so I enjoyed that a lot. A lot of really nice booths, a lot of variety of items this year available, whether you like crafts or whether you like metal art. Saw some amazing woodworking that was being done there that's just really gorgeous. A lot of jewelry, a lot of clothing, lots of neat little clothing.
Children's clothing?
Yeah, I bought a Christmas gift yesterday.
good
As a
for
matter of fact, the
you.
only thing I bought, it was one little gift for my the little man in my life.
All right.
Walker, I was really happy to find that. That was neat. So yeah, a lot of great stuff. A lot of good choices in food too. So I mean, I can't imagine that you don't like pork, but if you're not a pork eater, I saw all kinds of stuff that's not just country ham and not just pork
absolutely.
chops.
There's a ton of stuff out there. Lots of brats and lots of corn dogs, and of course Genesis Express with their fish fry. If you've never had that, that's amazing. And again, it's another one of our local vendors.
Yep, I have seen brisket. I saw some ribs. Bill has had kielbasa, I think, is what he's had
Corn.
already.
Heard about the
The
corn.
corn, yeah, that looks delicious and
does.
wonderful. I just don't want to wear it, but I definitely want some of it. And of course, all the traditional carnival things. You've got funnel cakes, and you've got fudge, and you've got popcorn, and you've got lemon shakes. I mean, the list goes on.
Got it all.
Got it all.
Got it all. All right, Fletch has found someone to talk to. Fletch, what's going on down in downtown Cadiz?
Yeah, we're down here at the Cadiz Trigg County Crime Stoppers, and you guys got some items that you can put in and make a donation and, of course, raffle off.
Yeah, we've got a really nice local country ham that we're raffling off, or we've got a tire inflator. So if you want to swing by and have a chance on a ham, this is the place to come. And we're Trigg County Crime Stoppers. Our mission is to support local law enforcement. We run a tip line where you can call in and be anonymous and leave a tip on any crime you might know, and you'll be eligible for a reward.
All right, and you're 100% donation funded, is that correct?
That is correct. We are 100% donation funded, and everything you donate goes right to the cause. We don't take any pay or anything. We're all volunteers.
And you mentioned the country ham that you have here. Also the inflator as well. And people can, what is it, one chance for $1, 6 chances for $5?
That's right. One chance for $1 and 6 for $5. And we'll draw about 5 o'clock tonight. We'll draw it, and we'll give you a call if you win it.
So they don't have to be present, right?
Don't have to be present, and we appreciate any support you give us.
Make sure you put all your information on there, because if you win, they need to get a hold of you.
Right. We need to get a hold of you. And if you need to get a hold of us, the number is 270-522-4636, and that's our tip line.
And, of course, you got the information here when people can come by and register, right?
Right. You can pick up a pamphlet, and we've got magnets and pins here.
All right, Cadiz Trigg County Crime Stoppers, 100% donation funded. If you want to come by and ask about how you can possibly win the country ham or the inflator, or just need that number, they'll be happy to help you out. Thank you all so much, and good luck on somebody winning that country ham this afternoon.
Well, thanks for your support.
All right, Cadiz, Trigg County Crime Stoppers. So many booths down here. You heard Beth, you heard Cindy and Bill talking about just how many vendors and how many booths are set up. And we're right across from Penny Rao Electric. Their booth is where Trigg County Crime Stoppers is. If you're making your way down to West Cadiz and the park and all the carnival rides and everything, definitely stop by here. Just one of many booths you can check out at this year's Ham Fest downtown Cadiz. I'm Fletch, 106.5 WKDZ.
Great job, Fletch. And woo, the crowd is picking up here. I hear live music on the WKDC Renaissance stage. And Cindy, they're rocking out already this
I think
morning.
they are. I'm trying to figure out who it is. I'm trying to see if I can see who it is. Oh, this is King How? K-A-U-U.
Konnichiwa, Cindy said.
Yeah,
I don't know.
something like that. Sounds Hawaiian to me.
Kayayu. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, listen, you can ask the band. They'll be there to visit after the performance.
Absolutely.
They sound great. They were so nice. They let us use their microphone for opening ceremonies today, so we appreciate their support. We're going to take a break, and golly, we're not far from the Country Hand Biscuit Eating Contest.
Yes.
I mean, the whole crew is, I think Mr. Watts is shooting video. Eddie Owen, they booked Eddie to MC this, so you know it's a big event.
Yeah.
And Fletch is going to wander down
And the
there,
biscuit. It should be coming out pretty quick.
So we're going to have to divide and conquer. You're going to have to give us a biscuit update when we come back, and then we'll go down the hill and check with Fletch.
Sounds
all right.
good, Bill.
More live coverage continues on WKDZ FM, Cadiz, Hopkinsville, Princeton.
Gigi's Boutique is one of the fastest growing stores in our area. Tammy Melton continues to expand not only the store but her offerings. She has now opened the marketplace filled with unique vendors to make your shopping experience even better. And she's extended the hours as well. Open Monday through Friday, 8:30 to 5:30, and Saturday, 8:30 to 4:30. If you're interested in being a part of the new marketplace, just talk to Tammy. Gigi's Boutique and Marketplace, 1939 Main Street, Cadiz. Follow us on Facebook and Instagram.
Swing by the Persnickety Pig during Trigg County's renowned Ham Festival this weekend. Relish in the joys of autumn with our delightful discounts. 20% off all fall items and 10% off everything else. Savor exquisite food samples while quantities persist. Purchase of the acclaimed award-winning Broadbent ham products is simply a must. And do note, next week, it's the highly anticipated Christmas Open House at your favorite unique shopping destination, the Persnickety Pig, the store that's as unique as you.
Hey there, food lovers. Maybe you've heard, but if not, we want you to know that the Barbecue Shack is expanding. The Barbecue Shack number 2 is now open at Knockham Hill. They'll continue to serve all the signature meats you love with a few surprise add-ons. The Barbecue Shack number 2 will be open on Thursday and Friday from 10 to 5:30 and Saturday from 10 to 2. Visit the new Barbecue Shack number 2 at 1185 Lafayette Road in Herndon.
Welcome to Cadiz and Trigg County. From Trigg County Government, they are so thrilled to have visitors and home folk alike at the Trigg County Country Ham Festival. It's a great opportunity to showcase our beautiful community. Enjoy all the things that Ham Festival has to offer. Delicious food, great entertainment, fun activities for all in a fun, family-friendly atmosphere. Enjoy Ham Festival and come back anytime. From Trigg County Government, Trigg County Fiscal Court, and Trigg County Judge Executive Stan Humphreys.
Raider Auction Company is owned and operated by Delbert Raider, who's been in the agricultural field for nearly 50 years and is well known for his knowledge of used equipment. Raider Auction holds 4 consignment auctions a year, but they buy and sell equipment on a daily basis. If you're looking for a specific piece of equipment, they'll do their best to locate it, and financing is available. Contact Delbert Raider at 270-881-2610 or call Amy Ezel at 270-604-2880 for all your used equipment needs. Raider Auction Company on Skyline Drive in Hopkinsville.
All right.
Ooh-wee. Or should I say Sue-wee? Welcome back. Live coverage of the 2023 Trigg County Country Ham Festival. Cindy Allen Lax has made her way down to where the world's largest edible country ham biscuit, and I heard good news, Cindy.
Good news, it is out of the oven. Yes, and it looks beautiful. Phil, come on up here and talk to me. What do you think about the biscuit this morning?
It took a little longer than I was expecting it to, but it was cold today.
That's true.
That always helps or hurts, depending on.
It does make a difference, doesn't it?
Yes, it does. And we're going to be a little short of biscuit today.
Do you think
They
so?
didn't send us quite as much dough as they normally do.
Uh-oh.
So, but we've got plenty for everyone who's in line.
There's a big, long line. And of course, we have Dennis Witten of Witten Communications who does this buy one, get one for the first 100 people. So that's pretty cool.
I hadn't heard that. Yes. I know he does it every year, but and someone was around here yesterday with here's $40, bring me.
Really?
Yeah. Wow. I don't know. Don't know who it was, but
well, everybody wants a bite of this biscuit, and it is delicious. But the best thing about it is a great fundraiser for the Helping Hands.
That's one of the reasons we do it. We do it also because the biscuit is a big draw for the Ham Fest.
It is. It is. And I did not know until this morning to Alan that you all were going to pass onto the way for next year.
Yes, we haven't officially, although I told Beth yesterday, but apparently it gets around. Yeah, we have, some of our people are simply getting burnt out on it.
Right.
And we have trouble getting younger people. I think at 83, I'm entitled to quit anytime I wish. But yes, the Way and the Little River Baptist Association will be over them. We'll be taking over next year.
All that matters is we still, we can't thank the Helping Hands enough for what you all do for our community, an amazing group of people. And you all volunteers. And yes, you're getting some age on you. And yes, you do deserve to just come to Ham Festival and have some fun.
Amen. Let me put in two things. Okay. Number one, Helping Hands is not going out of business. Yes. And we can always use volunteers, younger volunteers.
Yes. You have so many opportunities of things for people to help you with. The Bargain Barn, since you all have moved, has really, really taken off. I see the cars there. And if you all had more volunteers, you could be open more days.
Yes, we could. And we could do the same thing with the food pantry. We have people, between Monday and Friday, there's people who are calling saying, I need food.
Exactly.
And we used to be open on Wednesdays. We haven't in the last 4 or 5 years since COVID. But we can always add another day on Wednesday if we have volunteers.
All right. So if you're listening and you have some time, and it doesn't have to be, you're not have to be there every time the doors are open, but if you can volunteer a day or a few hours.
3-hour increments. We're only open 3 hours on any given day. And 3 hours out of your day should be able to come up with it.
Yes. Thank you so much.
And thank WKDC.
Okay, you're welcome. Hey, the biscuit's ready, folks. Get in line. I highly encourage you. This year it might be less than we normally have, so you better hurry up and get up the hill and get one of these ham and biscuits to you. How much is it, Phil?
Pardon me?
How much are they?
$3 a piece.
$3 that you'll in at the Ham Festival. Thanks, Bill.
Thank you, Cindy. Good work there. Get in line. Get us some of that world's largest edible country ham biscuit. Country ham biscuit is the theme. As a matter of fact, as we're speaking, they are beginning the Country Ham Biscuit eating contest with 8 local celebrities. And Fletch was worried. He said, I don't know if my wireless mic's going to work. There's a crowd of people around the Justice Center, but I hear you just fine, Fletch. Take it away.
It will be one of them. And we're going to
there's so many people down here. You hear Eddie right now. They're about to start. Alan has got the camera video right now.
4, 3, 2, 1, eat!
And it just started. Oh, my goodness. I thought
one for a half dozen. Some say 4 or 5. I've heard one say 7 today, Fletch. So look at them. They're going at it.
I thought I could really put it in. But, yeah, I think I'm an amateur compared to these people.
I think some of them are choking up.
I think some of them have some strategies. Yeah, that's like some of them are already choked up. That's not good.
So this is just one of the many things. It is the ham biscuit eating contest going on. And we want to thank so many sponsors here. If I start mentioning them all, Barclay Plantation, Higgins Insurance, GNS Embroidery. I mean, there's so many sponsors of the ham and biscuit eating contest. So, yeah, there's so many here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 contestants here going. And
number 2
wow.
right
so who we got here, Al?
Well, it looks like Sheriff Acre's ahead. Jeff Oliver's on number 2. Doing pretty good. And, everybody's got a tip bucket here. So you see people throw a little encouragement there. $50, $100, $10 bill, $5 bill. That gets a little encouragement going for him, too,
There you go. All right. I do not want to break Alan's concentration because he's video.
Here you go. If you want to support.
Fun time.
Money in these buckets. Come on, run up here and put $1 or $2 in the bucket.
You hear Eddie, you hear Eddie. Here we go. Now people are bringing some. Yeah, there you go. Root them on there. All right. Oh, this is so much fun down here.
It is a fun time. We even got Bryce Long here today, Fletch. Bryce is here watching the event.
I know he's not participating.
I know he's not participating. I bet he could eat some ham biscuits.
I mean, he's not that big around, but he's pretty tall. He's got a place to put it.
Yeah, right.
All right.
Look out. Sheriff's getting serious. He undid his collar. Look out.
All right. There you go. All right. So this is happening right now. If you're just pulling up, finding a parking place, get on down here and just root these people on in the ham and biscuit eating contest because we have so many here. And I don't. Have you tossed any money in the bucket?
I have not. You know, Eunice Stone with the Chamber of Commerce, she put money in 3 or 4 buckets there. So
there you go.
Hey, keep her base set. She did put money in both the law enforcement buckets. So
all right. So come on down here. It is the ham and biscuit eating contest. That is the big deal that is going on down here at the bottom of the hill, right here in front of the Justice Center. It is the Ham Fest going on downtown Cadiz. I'm Fletch with 106.5 WKDZ.
Hey, Fletch, I want to ask you, we're watching on the GoCadiz.com weather cam. We actually haven't trained in on the eating contest. Are those buckets if they eat too much, or is that for money?
That's for money, Bill. For money. For money. Come on. Put some more money in there. We have people coming up giving tips.
And, are they allowing them to wash down those biscuits?
Come on.
Contestants, you still have 7
minutes.
That's awesome.
Do they have water to wash it down?
Yes, they do have some water to wash it down so they can keep eating.
I think each one started with a dozen. Is that right?
You hear Eddie? He's getting into it.
Who's in the lead? Do you know, or is it a toss-up?
I don't know. I'm not sure who is in the lead, but I mean I see people. So many people are coming up now. If you're watching on the Go Cadiz cam, you can see people coming up and putting tips in the buckets right there. So Alan is going down, putting the camera in front of everyone's face, saying,
Great.
"Eat more, eat more, eat more."
We'll come back for a recap after the biscuits have settled.
Sounds good.
Okay, thanks, Fletch. More live coverage coming up on 106.5 WKDZ.
At Corners Collision Cadiz, they know that a collision is the last thing you need right now. But no matter when it happens or how it happens, they will help take some of the stress away. From working with your insurance company to returning your vehicle in pre-collision condition. Damon and his crew provide a quality job completed in a timely manner. Rest assured, Cortner Collision is here today and they'll be here tomorrow. Cortner's Collision, Glenwood Mill Road, Cadiz.
Load Covering Solutions Cadiz is open. Load Covering Solutions will meet all your specialized trailer tarping needs. From fully retractable, soft side tarp systems on semi, gooseneck, or bumper pull open deck trailers, to grain and dumps trailers and more. They also stock a wide range of cargo control equipment to secure your loads. They've been recognized for their friendly customer service and product expertise. Come see why customers prefer to deal with the most innovative tarping people in the business. Load Covering Solutions on Rocky Ridge Road off I-24 and Highway 68.
We love our pets. Accidents and messes included. Shaw Floor's Pet Perfect Carpet helps you love confidently with protection from everyday messes and odors. Designed with the whole family in mind, Pet Perfect features built-in protection from staining, fading, and pet hair. Make tails wag with Shaw Floor's Pet Perfect. Designed for you, perfect for your pet.
Available at DJ's Flooring, 2406 Fort Campbell Boulevard in Hopkinsville. Online at djsflooring.com.
Welcome to Cadiz and Trigg County. From the city of Cadiz and Trigg County government, we are so thrilled to have visitors and home folk alike at the Trigg County Country Ham Festival. It's a great opportunity to showcase our beautiful community. Enjoy all the things that Ham Festival has to offer. Delicious foods, great entertainment, fun activities for all in a fun, family-friendly atmosphere. Enjoy Ham Festival and come back anytime. From the city of Cadiz and Trigg County government.
Genesis Express are currently constructing an intergenerational community center in Cadiz.
It has just been overwhelming in terms of the financial support that has come in. The donations have been, continue to come forward, and we've tried to be diligent in our use of those funds to ensure that we get exactly what we want and not having to settle for used furniture or anything like that.
Invest in our future. Invest in Genesis Express. To make your tax-deductible donation, go to genesisexpressinc.org.
This is Lindsay Caldwell Hunt with Western Kentucky Door. For years, we have been selling and installing overhead and garage doors for commercial businesses as well as residential customers. For the homeowner, there are many beautiful options to choose from that add style and curb appeal to your home. If you are in need of new garage doors at your home or business, count on Western Kentucky Door serving this area with quality products and great customer service for 3 generations. Western Kentucky Door, Commerce Street, Cadiz.
At Barclay Plantation Assisted Living Community, we provide the perfect blend of comfort, personalized care, and active living. Connections are made, and residents lead the lives they want, knowing they are supported by a well-trained staff around the clock. As your needs change, we change with you, offering the right level of care where you are right now. Make the most of your golden years and experience living with a purpose and a smile. Come find your perfect home at Barclay Plantation.
I got mine at Audubell.
I got mine at Audubell.
I got mine at Audubell.
I got my hearing aids at Audubell.
As a psychiatrist, I have to listen to my patients very well. And Audubell gave me my ears back.
And they've really changed my life.
I've been wearing hearing aids for 50 years, and Audubell is by far the best hearing aid.
I'm Donnie Baker, helping you hear well at Audubell.
Call Audubell for your free hearing test, 554-1900.
Guess what's sizzling in the baked potato world at Triplets and Cadiz? Introducing their barbecue baked potato, slathered in butter and topped with pulled pork, queso, sour cream, and zesty jalapenos, all doused in their secret jury sauce. Or try their chili cheese baked potato, same buttery potato, but smothered in brisket chili, queso, sour cream, and those fiery jalapenos.
This is Nelson Green. Learn more about what we have to offer at tripletsbarbecue.com, and be sure to like us on Facebook.
Wednesday nights at 6, our appointment listing on Titans Tonight, starring Titans legend Keith Bullock.
I used to own Houston for when they first got in the league, and they would be like drilling us, and like we would always come back.
It's the last look at the previous game and a preview to the next Titans game on Titans Tonight. Wednesday nights throughout the season, only on Titans Radio on 106.5 WKDC.
This is a Trigg County Country Ham Festival flashback. The 37th annual Trigg County Country Ham Festival in 2013 was a huge success. Guesstimates at over 50,000 in attendance. The headliner that year was Sammy Kershaw on the Renaissance stage. Fireworks after Sammy's show. Shane Patterson was Miss Trigg County for 2013, and Tony Holland was Ham Show winner. This has been a Trigg County Country Ham Festival flashback on the voice of the Trigg County Country Ham Festival, 106.5 WKDZ.
One of my favorite things about the Trigg County Country Ham Festival is the food. And Cindy Alexis scored some biscuits and gravy from the Helping Hands area. Man, is that good. Also, Cindy, the biscuits out. So you got your choice. You could do the country ham biscuit, or you're reapplying already your makeup.
Yeah, I had to because I've been eating, of course, lick, reapply the makeup. So anyway, yes. So the biscuit, they didn't get quite as much dough. So it didn't fill the whole pan up. So they might be a little bit shorter. Usually they can sell them right on up until the afternoon. If you want a biscuit, I think you better come up. But let me just tell you, I watched them putting the amount of ham. And they had these huge ham slices. And I'm talking, for this $3, I think the ham itself would cost you $3 for that slice. And then you're getting this amazing biscuit. And then it all goes to a great cost. But if you don't want to wait in line for the biscuit, they still have some of their amazing biscuits and gravy.
Really good.
Oh, my gosh. What they do is they tear the biscuit up, and then they just fill the bowl to the top. I mean, I couldn't put another drop in there for $3. And it's amazing. It is so good. I do that every year, and I was afraid I missed it. And I'm like, do you still have some? And they're like, oh, yeah. And I opened it up, and I'm like, oh, my gosh. So I need to let people know about that. The biscuits and gravy are amazing. And if you want a ham and biscuit, you better get in line.
Right next to the bank of Cadiz and Trusco.
Yes, where it always is, at the top of the hill. So if you're coming down and you're driving, which we see people who are trying to get into downtown Cadiz, don't do that. Take a shuttle bus. But you want to come back up to the top of the hill and stop there first and get you a biscuit because it's a good cause and it's amazing taste. And of course, broadband ham. It doesn't get any better than that.
Got that right. The crumbs are flying. I don't know if they've called it yet. Our GoCadis.com camera, our weather cam, was capturing all the action at WKDZRadio.com. Our man in the field, Fletch, was in the middle of the mayhem as the ham biscuit eating contest was underway. And I don't know if the biscuits have settled yet. Let's check in if Fletch is monitoring it, find out what's going on.
Yeah, they just announced the winner. I've actually got Josh here with me as well. So who won?
Jeff Oliver from the city of Cadiz.
Jeff Oliver.
Yes, and his charity going to be the Pink Ribbon Network.
All right, so, and he downed, what, 5.5?
5.5. We're going to try to get him, but his mouth might be a little dry. He might not be good for an interview.
Get the interview.
So how was it? But 5.5 biscuits in 10 minutes.
For sure, and I'm very surprised at how many people we had show up for this. I figured this was the first time. You might not have a lot of people. A lot of folks showed up here in the middle of Main Street in downtown Cadiz.
Oh, yeah, we're right here in front of the Justice Center, and, it's jam-packed here, and folks reading. I loved how they had the tip buckets in front as they were competing. People could come up and put tips in.
Yes, I wonder who that's going to go to. Now, from what I understood, the tip jars, whoever has the most money in their jar, all the money is going to go to that particular charity. So the Pink Ribbon Network could benefit again, or one of the other charities could benefit.
Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. So Jeff Oliver, the winner of the biscuit and ham eating contest, 5.5.
5.5. I couldn't do it. I just want one.
I had one, and I was like, man, I am stuffed. I can't eat over one biscuit.
Yeah, maybe I could do 2, but that would be
come on.
That would be pushing it for me.
All right, so there you go. So that's how it's shaped up down here at the bottom of the hill, Bill, with the ham and biscuit eating contest, part of the Ham Fest here in Cadiz. So congrats once again, Jeff Oliver, and you said the Pink. What was it? The Pink Network.
The Pink Ribbon Network for breast cancer awareness. So that's even more fitting that it's
Fletch.
October.
Absolutely.
We're in Breast Cancer Awareness Month. That's even more fitting today.
All right, and there's still so much fun down here at Hamfest in downtown Cadiz, going on all afternoon long. Bring the kids, get their face painted. I think it was Wallonia Baptist Church had face painting down there.
What would you get painted on your face if you were going to do it? If you weren't obligated to go somewhere else a little later on today?
I would have to do some sort of superhero.
A superhero?
Batman.
One? Okay.
Since it's October, I don't know. It just popped into my head.
See, since it's October, I would do the pink ribbon. I would do that on my face. Maybe I'll do that today.
Good choice. See, I was thinking Bat, October, spooky, and here you were thinking all about saving lives.
I've got pink ribbon on the brain because of the donation.
No, that's awesome.
Today.
It is October, and so many charities given to the Pink Ribbon Network. So thanks to Jeff Oliver for doing his part as well. And you said $3,000.
I think they said over $3,000 was donated for that alone, and then we'll see who won the fan favorite and see how much money will be put in that jar and see where that goes here shortly, too.
Awesome. So it is Hamfest here in downtown Cadiz. A lot of things happening. The ham and biscuit eating contest just wrapped up, but still so many food vendors. Of course, you got the carnival down in West Cadiz at the park. But bring the kids out, have some fun, and come hungry. Okay, I'm just telling you right now. It is Hamfest, Cadiz, Trigg County. We'd love to see you. I'm Fletch with 106.5 WKDZ.
That is so awesome. $3,000 for the Pink Ribbon Network. Great job. Great eating. Now we turned our segment to what to wear with Cindy and Lax. What the cool kids should be wearing if you head down to the Trigg County Country Ham Festival, because there was concern. There's been a little break in the weather. A low pressure system's moving through, Cindy. What should I wear to be comfortable all day?
Well, that depends on how hot-natured you are, which I am not. I am layered. Layering is the best thing. I have on my WKDZ long sleeve blue shirt that we're all wearing today. So if you see the crew out, we're all matched, hopefully. I didn't see anybody out of color yesterday. Well. So I think we did good. And then we have our windbreaker on, WKDZ. I have mine zipped up completely because it's keeping some of the air off of me. We have a really nice one that Beth got us last year, but I was afraid it might be a little bit too much, but actually it'd probably be about right. But if you are cold, wear a jacket, definitely. I do recommend layers, maybe a long sleeve t-shirt or a shirt, and then a jacket. And if you get too hot, then you can take it off and wrap it around or
There
take
you
it
go.
back to your car. But it's nippy. The wind is blowing. The sun is not out because we got a lot of cloud coverage, but it's not raining. And I will take this weather any day over hot and rainy and snow, which we've had that too.
Yeah, a little bit of everything in the Trigg County Country Ham Festival. Here's the man, the legend, and I just
in his
I have
own
to
eyes.
give Eddie Owen back the microphone. I heard it was pretty wild at the Country Ham Biscuit eating contest.
Jeff Oliver, representing the city of Cadiz, ate 6.5 country ham and biscuits and raised over $3,000 for the Pink Ribbon Network. So that was it was a lot of fun. The crowd was incredibly into it. The contestants, all of them were into it, and they all learned, even the big boys. It's a lot to eat in a short time. So,
Yes. I mean, did they like struggle? Were they like choking on the biscuit? How was it?
Most of them, I think, honestly, most of them took it as this is kind of a fun thing.
Mhm.
We'll just kind of eat. We're not trying to force it, and whatever happens, happens. Although Jeff was very intense in his.
Well,
his
see, and he
eating.
won.
And
You
he
know,
won.
that's
He
what
won.
it takes. You
And
got to be aggressive.
I asked him as soon as it was over with. I said, "Okay, now that you've done this, will you defend your crown next year?" And he said, "No." He said, "No, thank you. I don't want to do it again."
Hey, we got a chance to watch some of the video, and it was fun to watch. I think Tom had a great. I mean, downtown Cadiz, right there in front of the Justice Center, is a perfect place to have an event for Ham Festival. So other people start thinking about things that you could do next year.
And by the way, Kerry Fowler told me when I started to walk back up here, he said, "We're in for next year. We're going to
awesome.
have the second
I love
annual
that.
country ham and biscuit eating contest."
I love that. Kerry had a great idea with that and just ran with it, and we appreciate him so much. Of course, he's a Fowler, and he has got Ham Festival, or maybe I should just say ham, in his bloodstream. Had a chance to visit with Miss Thelma yesterday. She looked amazing, and I was just so thrilled to see her with her Ham Festival T-shirt on, one of her favorites. And then a lady came by this morning and showed us she had on the first ever Ham Festival sweatshirt that was ever made. And Sarah Dabergaw did the design on that pig. And I cannot think of the lady's name, but I did take her picture, and I sent it to Kim, and it will be on our website. But, we love it when we see people wearing the Ham Festival T-shirts from the past, and maybe you don't have one. Buy one.
By the way, while I was down there, Bryce Long came by.
Awesome.
And we got to talk to Bryce Long, who's down here. And I always talk to Bryce Long. He's usually sitting in the studio. I didn't realize he's 9 feet tall. He's about 6'5", I think.
He's a great guy.
And talked to him about, and he just expressed how much love he has for this area. Of course, Back-to-Back Foundation now, Todd, Trigg, and Christian counties.
Yes.
And it was nice to see him get a little recognition, too, from the crowd.
I love it. Of course, they were one of the ones that the money might have gone to. But, all of the organizations that were represented in this are worthy of your donation. So make donations every time that you can. I hope you come to Ham Festival with a pocket full of money so you can just donate to all these great organizations, these people that are working so hard to give back to those who need a little help. The holidays are going to be here. Gosh, guys, it's 2 months away to Christmas almost, just a little more than 2 months. And we know the needs are great. We know people are struggling. Food is expensive. Gas is expensive. Life is expensive. So we just encourage you to help out these organizations any way you can. Ham Festival's perfect.
And by the way, Cindy, I just want to let you know, I personally handed Kerry Fowler the 2 $5 bills you gave me to take down there.
It was 2 10s.
Oh, was it? Oh,
it was. Did you make change on the way down?
Maybe it was 2 10s then. I'm not really sure. But I want to thank Kerry for asking me to be a part of that, because that's
cool.
fun stuff.
I bet it was.
It's fun to do that. And the group overall, I asked them, I said, I went up to Sheriff Bakery and I said, some people are saying look out for you because it's the tall, thin ones, And he said, I'm ready. And then I asked the 8 of them, any of you been doing any preparations like fasting or anything? And it was Sheriff Bakery that raised his hand. I said, you're the least one that needs to do any kind of fasting or anything.
I just wonder, now that they've participated in this. So did the rest of them eat 1, 2, 3? How did they
I'm going to say most of them were in that 3 range.
So we're around 3.
And
will they be able to eat the rest of the day? Or are they just going to be drinking everything that they can get their hands on?
Kerry said he was going to take the winner out for lunch. So I don't know.
Ham and biscuits, I bet.
Ham and biscuits. Yeah, I could get a discount on them. But no, it was a great event. I think,
Wonderful.
It was great to see there were I mean, by the time I was going to go down there just a little before 11, and Carrie said, "Come on down. We're making some announcement." There was a crowd down there when I got
Awesome.
there.
I love that.
So, I think it's the beginning of something that can be with us for a long time. Maybe they don't need to put 10 ham and biscuits out. That might be a bit much.
Maybe.
But you never know.
You never know. We got some people that weren't asked that maybe they think they can do that. We got some people on our staff that if they weren't so busy doing other things, they probably could wolf those down.
Yep. All right. Well, let's get things rolling back here. We are the official radio station of the Cadiz Trigg County Country Ham Festival. We will be with you all afternoon up until time for, I guess, UK this afternoon. So keep it right here. We'll have more coming up live. This is 106.5 WKDZ, your official radio station.
Day tonight. Coach Stoops and his squad are going to do a little tiger taming.
Let's win this thing as a team. Let's go, baby.
Missouri Tigers and your Kentucky Wildcats.
Touchdown!
Airtime this afternoon at 4:30
on 106.5 WKDZ and worldwide at WKDZradio.com. It's game day. Don't go around thirsty. Drink the best tasting water around with Culligan. Their Water Club special is good through October 31st. New Water Club accounts get 2 months free water delivery. This includes rental for a dual temperature cooler. Get started for as low as $1 a day. Stop by the Culligan Ham Festival booth and find out how you can get great tasting water in your home or office. Or call Culligan at 270-239-4011. Hurry, offer good through October 31st.
Hey there, food lovers. Maybe you've heard, but if not, we want you to know that the Barbecue Shack is expanding. The Barbecue Shack number 2 is now open at Knockham Hill. They'll continue to serve all the signature meats you love with a few surprise add-ons. The Barbecue Shack number 2 will be open on Thursday and Friday from 10 to 5:30 and Saturday from 10 to 2. Visit the new Barbecue Shack number 2 at 1185 Lafayette Road in Herndon.
Ready?
I don't think this was a good idea.
I'm pretty sure I just tasted my spleen.
Get off the emotional roller coaster. You don't have to strap in when you shop at White's Auto Mall.
I'm Cody Brown, General Manager of White's Auto Mall. There's no games, no gimmicks, just great deals at White's Auto Mall.
Main Street Rural Health Clinic will open on Monday, October 16th. Providers Dr. Ellie Jolly and nurse practitioner Christy Oliphant are excited to begin their new practice. They'll treat patients from pediatric to geriatric. Dr. Jolly will also offer some specialized services, including women's health, dermatology, and more. To schedule an appointment now, call Trigg County Primary Care at 270-522-0898. Main Street Rural Health Clinic opening October 16th. Located next to and part of Trigg County Hospital, close to home, close to your heart.
At YourSportsEdge.com, we strive every day to continue to bring you the gold standard in high school sports coverage with more on your teams and your players.
Where did it show up there?
And while they are not gold, those crystal awards we have won for doing what we love to do are pretty cool too. The Kentucky Broadcasters' Best Digital Product Award winner, YourSportsEdge.com.
Welcome back downtown Cadiz. You hear sirens in the background. I'm Eddie Owen, and this is live coverage of the 47th Annual Trigg County Country Ham Festival. And Tom, I went down there and worked so hard emceeing that eating contest. I had to come back and get some fudge. I had to have fudge.
I think Eddie should.
You would the only thing you would see from me if I did that was me probably throwing up. I'll be honest with you.
Nobody wants to see that.
I don't want to. I can't think of anything I want to have an eating contest. No,
it's just not my thing. But I watch them and I'm like, go you. If that's what you want to do and break a.
Now just think, those
Guinness
guys aren't
World Record.
professionals. Professionals like Joey the Jaws will do 72 hot dogs in 10 minutes.
I can't imagine.
Well, I will say this.
And the hot dog is one thing. It's the bun that gets me, because when you drink, that just
Well, see, that's
And
they dip those they dip the hot dog buns. Most of those professional eaters
in
dip
water,
them in
yeah.
water before they put them in.
Which is nasty to me.
We are really grossing people out right
Yeah,
now.
okay,
You know that.
well,
Let's talk about something good to eat.
I will say this though: out of the 8 people there, Jeff Oliver had the most serious look on his face the entire time.
And he won.
He wasn't joking. He wasn't. He was just, I'm eating my ham and biscuits, and he won.
Good for
There
you,
you go.
Jeff. And thank you for the Pink Ribbon Network. Of course, we are really associated with the Pink Ribbon Network. We do our Pink Out coming up on October the 27th at our WKDZ WHBO studio. We hope you will come out and join us. And all the proceeds that we raise that day, which everything is, donation. We have the T-shirts. And if you can't afford one, we'll give it to you. If you can donate and pay for one, we'd love for you to. A lot of people are so generous that we raise quite a bit of money that day, and it goes to the Pink Ribbon Network. And thanks to Hancock's Neighborhood Market, they will do our cupcakes again, our beautiful pink cupcakes, and we sell those.
That's the part I look forward to.
Yes, we sell those, and, it raises money, and she gives it all back to us to give to the Pink Ribbon Network. She donates all of that. And we appreciate it so much. So hope you'll come out and join us. We got a few things new this year. We think we'll be adding a food truck. I'm not going to say who it is, but you'll like it. I can guarantee you.
You're going to like it.
You're going to love it.
Tom Rogers, you will appreciate this fact. As I was walking back up the hill, there's a band performing down at the Renaissance stage. It may be the first time in Ham Festival history that Black Sabbath music was being played in downtown Cadiz. I'm not sure. Black Sabbath music. I walked in, I just take a little, okay, yeah.
Was it something like Iron Man or?
It was Wharf Pig, I think is what it was, by Black Sabbath.
that's different.
Right down there a few minutes ago.
Oh.
And I think most of the crowd was looking around like,
Ozzy.
Or Cindy. All right, let's get Alan Watts' reaction to the eating contest. That was pretty much fun.
That was fun, and the crowd loved it. You could tell the crowd was really into it. Eddie, you did a great job emceeing it too. But I talked to Jeff afterwards. I said, "You gonna do this again next year?" No, I don't think so.
But I told Cindy when watching the 8 of them, he was the most serious about it. He wasn't joking. He wasn't laughing. He was eating.
He just took little bites and kept going and going and going. The Sheriff Aker drank 3 bottles of water. They probably killed him because
oh my goodness.
There's been an idea to throw a little red eye gravy in there next year, maybe to dip the biscuit in. You could maybe eat more.
Good idea.
Thought about that, but I mean, 7.5 biscuits. That's pretty good, and ham biscuits.
I'm trying to think. Let's pick somebody. Let's put Bill Booth in it next year.
Yeah. I think we ought to get a Guinness down here and see if we can make a world record. Who can eat the most ham biscuits in 10 minutes? There you go.
Yep.
What do you think?
It's the easiest way to get a world record. Come up with a topic or category that they don't have.
Yep.
We can have a women's division, and I think Cindy Allen lacks.
Nope.
Yes.
Nope.
I agree.
Nope. Not for me. Maybe I had my ham and biscuit yesterday morning, and that would be the only one that I probably had this whole year. Probably. Not that I don't like it. I just don't allow myself to eat some things like that.
Yeah.
But Beth Mann is up at the world's largest ham and biscuit, and she says it is a long line. She went up there to buy some for the staff. We may not see her for a while because it's a long line. If you are wanting a ham and biscuit, they think there will be less this year to sell. So we encourage you to come up the hill and get one. And we also encourage you to drive, use the shuttle bus because there's a lot of traffic trying to get into downtown Cadiz right now because it's Ham Festival and it's happening and it's almost lunchtime.
Well, I'll tell you who else is happening. The one and only Fletch. He's down the street, and let's find out who he's visiting with. Fletch, man, it's yours.
Yeah, we are down here where you were just moments ago, Eddie and Alan. And I've got Carrie Fowler here. So in addition to all the other money that was raised during the ham and biscuit eating contest, we also had the tip jars out front, and we got some extra money raised, correct?
Yes, and Beth can tell you the totals on that. She's got it right here. Beth Sumner with the chamber.
All right, Beth Sumner with the chamber here. What do we got?
We're so excited. We had $791 that'll be going to another charity within the community. The number one was 7 Friends, so be good for scholarships and all that. We're so excited.
Well, thank you, Beth. Thank you, Carrie, as well. And thanks for everyone coming out. And were you surprised with everyone that gathered around to watch?
Oh, my goodness. We had a huge crowd. I can't wait to look at the pictures and video to see who all was here. It was awesome.
I know. It was insane. I mean, it was jam-packed all in front of the Justice Center here.
Oh, they were cheering on their candidate, wanting them to win and, encouraging them to eat up. I'm telling you, those boys ate some.
And I did notice, because they were going down, and announcing all the contestants. Now, when they got to, I think it was the sheriff, didn't he get the loudest applause? I'm thinking people wanted to like butter him up just in case.
Probably so. They were hoping him and Tyler Thomas, chief of police. Those are always good candidates.
All right. So, yeah, I mean, it was such a huge success this year. And extra money raised, you said over $700.
Almost 800. I think I'll kick in a little just to make it an even 800. Well, it's easier. Say $800 to go into the fan favorite, which was 7 Friends.
All right. There you go. So, congrats and all the friends and Josh giving some. There you go.
Hey, I didn't get a chance to put him in the fan favorite bucket, so there's my donation.
All right, so very good. That's Josh kicking in some extra as well. We are just enjoying the Ham Fest. I know it's a little cloudy, a little breezy. Just put on a light jacket, but man, I mean, no rain. It looks like a beautiful afternoon, y'all. So come down, eat, and have fun. Bring the kiddos and enjoy Ham Fest down here in downtown Cadiz all afternoon long.
All right, wherever Fletch is, there is a party going on.
We've had such a good time and talking about new events and, people that are stepping up to help out organizations who are ready to step down with the way. Looking forward to that partnership when they take over the biscuit. And, there is a long line, a really long line for the biscuit. And there's also a really long line coming over the hill trying downtown Cadiz.
There was a man who came by while Fletch was on, and he said that he blames the long line on you.
Me?
Because when you said it's ready and there's a line developing, he said everybody rushed up there.
That's what we want. We want everybody
Exactly.
that can to get a bit part of the
I
biscuit.
told him, I said, we're suffering too because we're waiting for some ham and biscuits.
Beth's in that line somewhere, and she's trying to bring some for us. There's just so much to do. If you don't get a piece of that one, there's other great organizations and people that you can help out by choosing wherever you eat. We love to choose the locals, but all these other folks that come in, year after year, these people choose to come to Ham Festival, and there's a reason for that. We've had some vendors that have been here 20 plus years, and we love seeing them each and every year, and it's like a big reunion when you come to Ham Festival. You see people that you don't see but once a year.
The funny thing about Ham Festival for me is, I'm from this area. I'm originally from Hopkinsville, and I had never been to Ham Festival until I came to work for this radio station.
Really?
It's exactly right. And I told you this morning, this is my 10th one.
Mhm.
You've been here for 30, but this is my 10th year. And it's gotten to where, and this is something we joke about the fact this is all hands on deck. All of our staff, this is the one time every year that you don't make other plans.
That is true.
And I don't mind that because I enjoyed this festival.
But it's funny because sometimes life throws things at
Exactly.
you, and things do happen. We have had staff members who had babies during Ham Festival. We've had a staff member that got married during Ham Festival. I had grandbabies due during Ham Festival 2 years in a row, and it worked out where I could be here both of those years. I've had my mom in the hospital during Ham Festival. Life, it does happen, but we want to be here because this is what we do.
I remember last year I was on my way and early in the morning to do my other radio shift, and I had a flat tire on I-24.
I do remember
and
that.
I couldn't get it changed, and I had to wait. And my only goal was, I thought, I cannot be late for Ham Festival. I cannot be
Yes,
late
you
for
can.
Ham
They
Festival.
won't kill you. I found that out
Well,
this
you found out today, but I managed to get the guy there to get the tire changed. I got into buy a new tire, and I think I got here about 10 minutes before we went on air. And I felt, I'm safe because this is the one thing you don't want to mess with.
You don't want to mess with it, but sometimes things happen, and it happened to me this morning, first time ever in 30 years. But, talking about how long we've been coming to Ham Festival, I'm actually moved to Trigg County in 1974.
Okay.
So before Ham Festival started, I was
You were here,
I was here. So I have been a part of it every year because we came. I remember, when it was very small, and I remember even when we started, it was a small festival. And just over the years, I mean, it has been recognized as one of the largest and one of the best festivals in Western Kentucky multiple years.
And I've said for a long time, I said, this is kind of what you, kind of a type of festival. If you look at small town festivals, this is this is what you want right here.
It is.
All right, I believe we have Fletch standing by. He has got something else going on down the hill. Now, most of the time, it's involving food, Cindy.
Yeah, most of the time.
Always, his nose takes him right to the food. I don't know whether that's where he is now, but let's find out. Fletch,
Yeah,
it's yours.
Elvis's place is where we are here. And who am I speaking with?
This is Jason.
Jason, I know that a lady ran to get a Jason or a Jamie. She said, I'm not the one to talk to.
Yeah, that would be my wife. Yeah.
Okay, she is a little scared to talk on the radio.
Yeah, very much so.
All right, so we're coming down. We're enjoying Hamfest. We're stopping by your place. What have you got? Because I even saw the big grill sitting out front there. Or what do you call that? It's got where you're sauteing the onions and everything.
Yeah. We have the Polish brats, Italian sausages. We have all the onions sauteed. We have the Philly steak and cheese. We have the hand dipped corn dogs, which my wife's been doing forever. And we have the fresh squeezed strawberry, lemon, orange shake ups. We got all kinds of stuff.
All right, so come on down here and enjoy. And y'all are here pretty much every year, a big supporter of Hamfest.
Absolutely. We've been here a long, long time, as long as I can remember, for sure.
And pretty much set up right here in the same spot, so right out from the Justice Center, you'll see them set up right here.
Yeah, you can't miss this. The big red and white tent. It's really pretty out. It's a little cooler than yesterday, but it makes for more better eating weather.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
Exactly.
Yeah. So come on down and enjoy. Thank you so much for being a part of Hamfest again this year.
Well, thank you for having us for sure.
All right. So yeah, we have so much going on here at Trigg County Cadiz Hamfest. And I'm walking around, and I got to tell you, it is, I don't know how busy it was. I wasn't able to be here yesterday afternoon, y'all. But this afternoon, there's so many people out. Did I hear that, in what was it, 2013, 2014? I heard one of the flashbacks a moment ago, 50,000 people had shown up part of Hamfest during the days. And I got to tell you, I mean, there's so many people coming out. If you're not here, then where in the world are you? Because this is where you need to be. And bring the kids and have some fun. Cadiz Trigg County Hamfest. I'm Fletch, 106.5 WKDZ.
All right, thank you. I'm sorry I was distracted because Tom Rogers was telling us the record. What is it, Tom? Somebody for eating moon pies.
85
moon pies in 8 minutes.
Gosh.
That had my attention. That's why I couldn't do my job. So when I get called into the HR office on Monday, I'm saying, call Tom Rogers in here. He distracted.
Well, we're talking about all the eating contests. Of course,
Yeah.
we had our very first ever ham and biscuit eating contest, which was amazing. And I just have been lucky enough. Mr. Phil Graham personally delivered a ham and biscuit from the world's largest ham and biscuit to me. And it is delicious, as always. The ham, amazing. So I'm just doing little nibbles because I have had sausage and gravy and biscuits so far, and I have had fudge. I keep going back between the sweet
We've had
and
a
the
lot
salty.
of fudge.
Sweet and salty. The salted caramel obviously is our favorite.
Yep.
It's almost gone.
Yep. Tom, what's some of the other records you found that are?
The record off the competitive eating tour for funnel cake is 5.9 pounds of funnel cake in 10 minutes. That is Joey the Jaws chestnut. Here's one for you, key lime pie. 10.8 pounds of key lime pie in 8 minutes.
And gained 15 pounds at
And
least.
Our favorite Greek food, gyros, 38-ounce gyros in 10 minutes.
Oh, my
Joey the
gosh.
Jaws chestnut.
Oh, my gosh.
Oh,
Joey
my
the Jaws.
goodness.
I wonder how big this guy is.
He's not big.
He's not very
He's
big.
not big?
No,
Really?
That's the
He's
amazing
skinny
part
guy.
about
Oh, my gosh.
Yeah.
Where does
All
he
right.
put it? I gained by looking at key lime pie.
Well, then Tom and I will eat it so you won't have to
Yeah,
pay
that's
me
right.
anyway.
We'll take care of
There you
that.
go. All right, stand by, folks. We have more coming from downtown Cadiz. This is the official radio station of the Cadiz Trigg County Country Ham Festival, 106.5 WKDC.
The Cadiz Trigg County Tourism invites you to the 47th Annual Ham Festival in downtown Cadiz, October 13th, 14th, and 15th. Come enjoy the carnival rides, tons of food and craft booths, live music, and the world's largest ham and biscuit. It's a people watcher's paradise. What's not to love about the Ham Festival? Live video coverage provided by Cadiz Trigg County Tourism and GoCadiz.com. For more information about the Ham Festival, October 13th through the 15th, visit GoCadiz.com.
Gigi's Boutique is one of the fastest growing stores in our area. Tammy Melton continues to expand not only the store but her offerings. She has now opened the marketplace filled with unique vendors to make your shopping experience even better. And she's extended the hours as well. Open Monday through Friday, 8:30 to 5:30, and Saturday, 8:30 to 4:30. If you're interested in being a part of the new marketplace, just talk to Tammy. Gigi's Boutique and Marketplace, 1939 Main Street, Cadiz. Follow us on Facebook and Instagram.
First Choice Tire and Fleet Service welcomes you to their new second location at the corner of Country Club Lane and Canton Pike. Say goodbye to long drives to the other side of town and be a lot closer to the same fast, efficient service you love. First Choice Tire and Fleet Service with locations on Eagle Way Bypass and at the corner of Country Club Lane and Canton Pike in Hopkinsville. Keep rolling, keep moving with First Choice Tire and Fleet Service.
Step right into the heart of fall at the Country Barn Garden and Farm Market. Escape reality with an array of vibrant pumpkins and diverse fall plants. Experience the heritage of harvest and enjoy the warmth of fall colors. Enjoy delicious treats from the Country Boy Cafe. At the Country Barn Garden and Farm Market, it's not just about choosing a pumpkin. It's about creating lasting memories. Find the Country Barn on Facebook and online at countrybarn.net.
The Janice Mason Art Museum, home for the Trigg County Quilters Guild Show. Please stop by during Ham Festival and view these beautiful pieces of quilta art and check out the gift shop with amazing local and Kentucky crafted arts and jewelry. The Purple Pig Antiques and Artisans is your home for true antiques. Locally owned and operated for years in beautiful downtown Cadiz. Located next to the Renaissance stage, and look for the Purple Pig on the window and stop in and visit with Jeannie and Mabel. Enjoy Ham Festival from your downtown Cadiz businesses.
Tonight,
The Wildcats!
Coach Stoops and his squad are going to do a little tiger-taming.
Let's win this thing as a team. Let's go, baby.
Missouri Tigers and your Kentucky Wildcats.
The Kentucky Wildcats battle Missouri. Coverage begins today at 4:30 on WKDZRadio.com and
on 106.5 WKDZ.
Go Big Blue. Go Big Blue. I watched the Midnight Madness. Big Blue Madness last night.
Did you?
Yes.
Okay.
Terrible.
Uh-oh.
Oh, terrible. It's boring.
Seriously? Because
Yes.
they're so good?
No, it's just a boring show.
Oh, okay.
It's a boring show. I mean, Beth and I were talking about it this morning. I mean, I'm not saying anything. I wouldn't say. In fact, I said it online. You know, you watch for 2 hours. The most entertaining parts when they introduce the players, and then the rest of it is just bleh.
Oh, well.
So
the players is what it's all about anyway, right?
I guess.
Supposed to be.
I don't know. I'm a critic, so I can.
We do have UK schedules if you'd like one. We just got them
Good
in
segue.
on Thursday, and they are available free at our booth down in front of Renaissance Stage. You can also spin the wheel for some prizes. And if you're not here yet, maybe you can't be here. Maybe you're away. Maybe this Trigg County's your home and you missed the Ham Festival. Well, you can listen live. You can watch it live. If you're at work and can't get away, you can listen to us on the radio. You got your app on your phone, hopefully, and we can at least make you feel like you've been here. And, that's what we want to do. Make you have a good time and make you want to come to Ham Festival.
People are probably already lining up to be in next year's Country Ham Eating Contest. So, I'm sure that's going on. Looks like I was checking at the line back there to get the first. It is still across the street.
It is still a long line for the ham and biscuit, but let me tell you, it's worth it. It's really, really good.
Good
And, of
cause.
course, a great cause. And there's also a line of people trying to get into downtown Cadiz. They didn't listen. They didn't do the shuttle bus. So we encourage you to do the shuttle bus if you can. And, of course, we remind you that if you want to see what's going on in downtown Cadiz, we have our GoCadiz.com camera. Thanks to Bill Stevens and everyone at Cadiz Trigg County Tourism. They make so many things possible, entertainment and many, many things for Ham Festival. Also, our video coverage and our camera coverage of Ham Festival from GoCadiz.com.
And this reminder, we will be with you until 4:30 this afternoon doing live coverage. We will take a short little break at around noon, for news and see what's happening, bring you up to date on everything that's going on. But everything will continue here. And it is becoming quite comfortable today. It was a little cool this morning. As Cindy puts her hand on my cheek to tell me how cold her hands are. But the sun came out for a little bit. Boy, it was feeling really good. Yes. Right now it's cloudy, but it doesn't feel bad. So.
No, we see people that have on coats. We see people that are in short sleeves and shorts.
Yep.
So it's just whatever floats your boat. However you feel, just come and have a good time. I like to do layers in case it does warm up a little bit, but it's going to be a fun afternoon. There's a lot of stuff coming up. Of course, we have our pony pools going on out at the recreation complex. So if you want to take a little break and do something a little different, that starts at noon. We also have the announcement of the Country Ham competition winners, which will be during the noon news with Mr. Alan Watts. We also have new this year, the mullet and the beard contest. Now, these are going to be at 12:30, and the winners will receive cash prizes. It's all going to be on Renaissance Stage. So if you want to see that, you don't want to miss it. There's a hay bale with your name on it. You can go down there and enjoy that. And if you want to hear some music this afternoon, we've got that as well. At 1 o'clock this afternoon, we've got the street performance by Rusty Strings. I saw a little short video of them yesterday, and entertainment down there. And we also have on the Renaissance Stage at 1 o'clock to 3 o'clock is Caleb Lake with a live performance. And then we've got the Hamtastic drawings this afternoon and a couple of concerts to finish up your night.
I was just thinking you were talking about the mullets. That'd be a great website, the Mullet Hall of Fame. Go back and pull Blake Shelton and Billy Ray Cyrus, and I'm not sure anybody. Well, there's some rockers that had mullets too.
Yeah, there are. I don't get the thing. I don't get the love of it, but hey,
well, it's made a comeback.
I know it has.
That's the thing,
and that's what I don't understand. Some things are okay to bring back.
Yeah.
Some should be left.
One thing to bring back is this caramel fudge or whatever it is.
We're about to tear that stuff up. It's good.
Yeah,
Beth has made her way back with ham and biscuits from the world's largest ham and biscuit. She waited quite a while, and actually, she's probably been gone about half an hour.
Yeah,
maybe.
All right, so let's. In fact, she's going to be over here. All right, Beth, come around so we can chat with you for a moment. Beth, did you have to get physical to get up to the front of the line?
No, but I did have to try my patience, which I'm not the best at. But George Kilgore, who does some stuff for us for WPKY, came and visited with me while I was in line, so it made my time go by quickly. The line is moving nicely, and they've got a bunch of people. It's like little ants back there working in that tent.
They really
so they're
do.
doing
They work
great.
so hard. They do. They work so very, very hard. And you just encourage people to support them. If it's not with buying a ham and biscuit, maybe just give them some money.
Yeah, I did both.
Just
I
make a
bought
donation.
biscuits and I just gave them some extra money,
that's
and
what
she
I
said,
did.
"I don't have I don't need change."
Yes,
I mean, I just
right.
want to help helping hands.
Some gentleman came by. He blamed Cindy for the line because he said as soon as she announced it, everybody rushed up there.
That's what we want to happen.
Well, that is true. That did happen, but they're also selling, which I think is brilliant. They're selling scraps for biscuits, and so for Thanksgiving, my mom cooks cans and cans of biscuits. So
Well,
you've got
for your
it for
dressing.
and so they're selling like $2 for an entire styrofoam
cool.
plate of scraps for cornbread or biscuits and gravy. So
Well,
smart.
that's awesome. I did the
Smart
biscuits
money.
and gravy, and it was awesome. I prefer that over a ham and biscuit almost.
Well,
Can't
I
believe that.
definitely am looking forward to this ham and biscuit. I got a big sack for all of our crew because not everybody has the luxury of standing in line and doing nothing for 20 minutes.
And
like
they
I do.
are very generous with the ham.
Yes.
Oh my goodness. There's a
They're-
lot of ham on that
They're
biscuit.
very generous. Period. I mean, it's
They
great
are.
big. They use Sonic bags to do it, and it looks about like the size of a Sonic hamburger.
Yeah,
So yeah, they do
it's
great.
good.
All right, sounds like a plan. Thank you, Beth. Beth's off. She's like Santa Claus,
Yeah.
but with ham and biscuits. So, thank you. Yes.
Good. I am
What?
good. We've got a lot of stuff coming up, folks. We want to continue to bring you play-by-play from the top of the hill to the bottom of the hill, and there's a lot of people at the top of the hill. I don't get to see the bottom, but as far as we can see, it's people, and more people, and they're all having a great time.
There you go. Let's take this break and see what's happening back in the studio. This is your home for coverage of the Cadiz Trigg County Country Ham Festival, the official radio station of that 106.5 WKDZ.
Herb Hayes Furniture, always the best.
Hey, this is Thomas with Herb Hayes Furniture and Mattress on the Boulevard in Hopkinsville, and we're going to be at Hamfest in front of the Log Cabin building. We're going to be giving away a free recliner this year from Catnapper, as well as selling accessories, cake-themed of course, and candles from Milk House Candles. Come see us and mention Bill Booth and the guys here at WKDZ for an extra entry.
Herb Hayes Furniture, always the best.
Ace is the place with the helpful hardware, folks.
Ace is the only national retailer that carries Benjamin Moore paint.
Now, Benjamin Moore's premium quality and huge selection of colors will be right in your neighborhood. Along with the award-winning service and advice Ace has always provided for your paint projects. Around the block, what you need in stock with people who know their paint.
Visit Storm and the team at Cadiz Ace Hardware on Main Street.
At Hancock's Neighborhood Market, they believe in customer service. As a matter of fact, Mallory is adamant about that. That's why you'll always find multiple checkout lines open. And you'll notice there are none of those annoying self-checkout lanes that never work. Because at Hancock's, they value you, their customers, and don't think you should have to check yourself out. Another reason to shop local. To shop at a store that thinks about you. Hancock's Neighborhood Market, Cadiz.
Hancock's, we make time for you.
Flashback to 2005. You're at your favorite pizza joint, and life simply couldn't get any better. But now it's 2023, and maybe your favorite pizza joint isn't around anymore. Well, don't worry. We have just the place for you. Bambino's in Cadiz serves real pizza, fresh subs, and more of those savory foods you miss every day. All with a local touch. Find Bambino's on Facebook and on Jolly Way in Cadiz.
Swing by the Persnickety Pig during Trigg County's renowned ham festival this weekend. Relish in the joys of autumn with our delightful discounts. 20% off all fall items and 10% off everything else. Savor exquisite food samples while quantities persist. Purchase of the acclaimed award-winning Broadbent ham products is simply a must. And do note, next week it's the highly anticipated Christmas open house at your favorite unique shopping destination, the Persnickety Pig, the store that's as unique as you.
We love our country.
You and me going fishing in the dark. It's your love. It just does something to me. She thinks my tractor's sexy. You really love a woman, you don't let her go. Yeah, I know a few things a man ought to know.
Your country plays here. 106.5 WKDZ.
I know a few things a man ought to
know.
know.
I do, and I could give you some pointers, Eddie. You know.
Good. You just came up with something, and I think this is a perfect thing for Fletchman to go do.
I think so too. The Trigg County Sheriff's Department is really involved in a lot of things with the ham festival. Of course, Aaron was one of the biscuit and ham eaters, and they've got a booth right across from Mildred's Flowers, and what they're doing is they're giving away some really cool stuff. Free gun locks, which everybody who has a gun should have one of
Good
those.
ideas.
Pill lock bags. Also, doTERRA disposable drug deactivation bags. Now, you'll have to ask them what that is because I really don't. But they're looking for volunteers in the crowd to try on these glasses. They're called drunk goggles. They are impaired driving glasses. This demonstration, their hope is it will bring awareness to the dangers brought on to those people who choose to drive impaired.
Okay.
So I did this one time, not with these, but I did it with goggles on at Trigg County Hospital and what it is like for a person with dementia. It was eye-opening experience.
Yeah.
Let me just tell you, it really was. To do simple chores by what a person with dementia might be dealing with. It was amazing. So you got to think about this, everybody, I guess, who decides to get behind the wheel of a vehicle thinks they are capable.
Oh, yeah.
And they think they're just fine.
I can drive.
I can
What do you
do this.
mean I can't drive?
This will kind of give you an idea of, if you choose to do that, the difference in what it is when you are not drunk to where it is if you are driving impaired. So, yes, I think we need to send Fletcher, somebody down there to try those goggles out. So,
And when we send him, we'll send him with a ham and biscuit to thank the sheriff for
I'm sure that's just what he has on his mind
for
to eat
taking
today.
care of that.
They're also selling some raffle tickets on $100 Walmart gift cards. They're $1 each or 6 for $5. They also have available drug awareness pamphlets just to help educate people about the current drugs that they are seeing. As we get ready to go into Halloween, I'm already seeing things on Facebook of certain things that look like candy. and they're not. So we've got to be mindful. You need to know what's going on, and always check your children's candy before you ever let them eat any of it, please. So, it's sad that we have to think about that, but that's the world we live in. But thank you to the Trigg County Sheriff's Department for helping bring awareness this weekend during Ham Festival.
Don't forget at noon over at the Trigg County Recreation Complex, they're having the Ham Festival Ohio Valley Championship Pony Pulls, which sounds like fun to me. At noon at the Renaissance Stage, the WKDZ Renaissance Stage, they'll have the announcement of the Country Ham Competition winners. At the Renaissance Stage at 12:30, that's when the Mullet and Beard Contest winner gets cash prizes. That is sponsored by Raider Auction. They ought to get another sponsor like a grooming service.
I think Tanya from the Shop Salon is going to be one of the judges for the mullet contest, I think. But the Raider family, a few of them have beards. So John Edwin, he might be a good candidate.
There you go. 1 o'clock this afternoon at the Justice Center, a street performance by Rusty Springs. I'm sorry, Rusty Strings.
They could be Springs. There could be Rusty and Strings. Yeah.
I'm thinking about the drunk Bogos. 1 o'clock to 3 this afternoon on the Renaissance Stage, Caleb Lake will be doing a live performance. That is sponsored by Wabash and Chase Thomas at Baird Wealth Management. 4:45 this afternoon, it's the Hamtastic Drawings on the Renaissance Stage. That's always a lot of fun and some big prizes. Sponsored by Bank of Cadiz. This evening, 5:30 to 7:30 at the GoCadiz.com main stage, Tyson Lehman in concert, and then 8 o'clock tonight, it is a Legacy live in concert. Now, at the end of the evening tonight, all of the booths along Main Street here will be packed up. They'll go off. They'll clean up everything, and then tomorrow they'll have the parade at 1 o'clock. So that'll be going on, and don't forget that the carnival will be going on all this afternoon and evening, and again tomorrow. Right. I think you told me they have a special band tomorrow.
They do a Sunday unlimited armband, just $25. A lot of people like to, go to church and then come down, and you'll find a few booths where you can get something to eat, let your kids do some riding. Maybe you had to work the Ham Festival and you hadn't got a chance to do that, or maybe your child just wants to ride a whole bunch more. Get the armband for $25, and then come back up Main Street for the parade, which will start at 1 o'clock behind Trigg County Schools.
All right, sounds good. We will be with you until 4:30 this afternoon. Don't forget this afternoon, 4:30, we'll have live coverage from Lexington. It is the Missouri Tigers versus Kentucky Wildcat football. We'll start the broadcast at 4:30 with Tom Leach, and then, of course, kickoff is at 6:30. We'll take a little break for news. This is your home station, the official station for the Cadiz Trigg County Country Ham Festival, 106.5 WKDZ.
You're listening to live coverage of the Ham Festival, 106.5 WKDZ FM. Cadiz, we're serving Hopkinsville, Princeton, and you.
Fox News, I'm Pam Puso. Israeli tanks and troops are gathered at the Gaza border. A full-scale ground invasion appears imminent. Fox's Trey Yingst is in southern Israel.
We were standing just next to the Gaza border, watching as the Israelis, in the dark of night, pounded the Gaza Strip. Every so often, you would see a flash of light in the distance, hitting different Hamas positions.
The U.S. is currently working to secure the safe exit of U.S. citizens from Gaza. Will Republican Congressman Jim Jordan become the next House Speaker? A vote could happen on Monday after a chaotic week on Capitol Hill.
House Democratic leadership called Jordan an extremist and are encouraging Republicans to work with them on a bipartisan way forward.
Fox's Ryan Schmelz. Congressman Steve Scalise abandoned his bid for Speaker on Thursday. America's listening to Fox News.
Nationally recognized for local news excellence. You're getting the news edge with a weekend news update.
Good afternoon. I'm Tammy Hancock with your noon news edge. It's been a busy morning on day 2 of the annual Trigg County Country Ham Festival. Let's check in with News and Ag Director Alan Watts, who is standing by and has more from downtown Cadiz.
The Trigg County Country Ham Festival, and of course, one of the big things at the Ham Festival every year is the Country Ham Contest. And Ronnie Drennan, Broadband B&B Foods. Ronnie, you've been our judge here off and on for many years, and we appreciate you coming over and judging. What about these hams today?
They were very good, Alan. Great bunch of hams.
If you look at two different classes, there were some producer hams, and then there were some 4-H hams. And of course, you work very closely with these 4-Hers. But let's talk about the producer hams first of all. What do you think about them?
They were good. A lot of these hams would do well at the state fair.
You know, and everybody's got a little different secret to it. So when you're looking at these hams, what do you look for in these hams?
Well, of course, you look at the conformation. If they're too fat, too lean. The color of them, the workmanship, and of course the smell inside. The aroma is number one thing.
You have your skewer with you to do that. A little history behind that skewer too.
Yes, an old gentleman in Tennessee made that for me when I got in the business 25 years ago, and he passed away last year, so I'd hate to lose it.
A little history to go along with that. Of course, you work with these 4-Hers to help cure their hams, and a lot of them come from doing a lot just like you guys do them, but there are a lot of differences in these too.
There is, some of these kids have been doing it for several years, and they pick up and learn, that the 4-H project is great. This is our 25th year in the ham business, and I've seen a lot of great minds come and go in the ham business just here in Trigg County. The older farmers that have passed away, and when I started in the ham business with the producers, I was the youngest, and now I'm one of the oldest. So there's been a lot of knowledge that's passed on, that's left. But this 4-H project is really good to have young ones come on and continue and hopefully some of the farmers here in Trigg County passes it on to their kids and grandkids.
I think it's neat about Ronnie. These hams all come from the same batch, but every one of these kids, they work a little different on these hams to make them look like they look.
They do. Part of it is, they only get 2 hams, so sometimes a ham is the luck of the draw on how it looks, but the way they work with them and what they do can make a difference in it.
We appreciate you coming over and judging this again. I always appreciate what you do to help support our ham festival and what's going on here.
All right. Well, thank you, Alan.
And Shelly Crawford's with me. Shelly, I know the official time for everybody to announce the award winners is at noon here. And that's what we're doing right now. We're on the noon news. So let's talk about the 4-H ham winners first. Tell us how they came out today.
So we had we had 18 hams that got entered, and of course he talked about they all went to the state fair. So it's always interesting to see if they placed at the state fair, if they placed at the or if they placed at this level. So our 5th place
Local news excellence. Your News Edge. Next on today's News Edge, we'll have a look at area funeral announcements and the weather.
Gigi's Boutique is one of the fastest growing stores in our area. Tammy Melton continues to expand not only the store but her offerings. She has now opened the marketplace filled with unique vendors to make your shopping experience even better. And she's extended the hours as well. Open Monday through Friday, 8:30 to 5:30, and Saturday, 8:30 to 4:30. If you're interested in being a part of the new marketplace, just talk to Tammy. Gigi's Boutique and Marketplace, 1939 Main Street, Cadiz. Follow us on Facebook and Instagram.
Main Street Rural Health Clinic will open on Monday, October 16th. Providers Dr. Ellie Jolly and nurse practitioner Christy Oliphant are excited to begin their new practice. They'll treat patients from pediatric to geriatric. Dr. Jolly will also offer some specialized services, including women's health, dermatology, and more. To schedule an appointment now, call Trigg County Primary Care at 270-522-0898. Main Street Rural Health Clinic opening October 16th. Located next to and part of Trigg County Hospital. Close to home, close to your heart.
Fall is here, and Triplets Barbecue has just the cure for the chill. Feast on our hearty brisket chili, served with warm cornbread. Topped with cheddar cheese and sour cream, it's perfect with a grilled cheese or as a chili mac. Available in single sides or bowls, as well as pints and quarts. Triple your pleasure with Triplets Barbecue. Visit tripletsbbq.com to place your online order.
This is Nelson Green. Learn more about what we have to offer at tripletsbbq.com, and be sure to like us on Facebook.
Your Weather Edge Weather Center forecast: increasing cloudiness this afternoon and breezy with gusts up to 21 miles per hour, high around 62. Now it's time to turn our attention to the funeral announcements. Funeral arrangements are incomplete for 57-year-old Paul Hale of Hopkinsville. King's Funeral Home in Cadiz is in charge of the arrangements. Funeral services for 87-year-old Wanda Orange of Hopkinsville will be at 2 Sunday afternoon at Maddox Fuqua Hinton Funeral Home. Burial will be at a later date. Visitation will begin at noon Sunday. Funeral services for 64-year-old Mary Stewart of Hopkinsville will be at noon Monday at Gamble Funeral Home, with burial to follow in Trigg Memory Acres. Visitation will begin at 11 Monday morning. Funeral services for 70-year-old Reverend Michael Motion Rose of Hopkinsville and formerly of Dawson Springs will be at 3 Wednesday afternoon at Bashir Funeral Home in Dawson Springs. Visitation will begin at 1 Wednesday afternoon. And graveside services for 99-year-old Albert Dwayne Saltzgiver of Hopkinsville will be at 1 Wednesday afternoon at Kentucky Veterans Cemetery West. Huggard Beard and Giles Funeral Home is in charge of the arrangements.
What is it, Lassie? Did Timmy fall down the well?
No, Mom. It's time for my visit to Clippendale's.
Clippendale's Dog Grooming is AKC certified. They offer a luxury experience for your furry friend using only quality products. Located at 811 Sea Country Club Lane, Hopkinsville. Choose from their wide range of services and all-inclusive packages for your fur baby.
Hi there, this is Danielle at Clippendale's, your dog's new favorite groomer. Follow us on Facebook and schedule your appointment today.
Plymouth Engineered Shapes is holding a job fair Tuesday, October 17th from 1 till 6. Stop by 201 Commerce Court in Hopkinsville to learn more. Receive benefits after 30 days. Improved quality of life with work-life balance, competitive pay, sense of belonging, and a fantastic culture. It's October 17th from 1 till 6. Warning, side effects may include monthly incentive, tuition reimbursement, free teledoc, medical, dental, vision, prescription, 10-pay holidays, vacation, personal time, FMLA, short-term and long-term disability, life insurance, and much more. Contact your doctor immediately if you decide to pass on this limited time opportunity.
Fun to stay at the YMCA.
The 70s at 7. Weeknights at 7 on 96.5, 100.9 WHVO. Your free WHVO app and online at WHVOradio.com.
You're listening to the award-winning News Edge. Live, local, and committed coverage of today's news, sports, and weather. Next news when it happens, and all day at WHVOradio.com and WKDCRadio.com. It's game day.
Tonight, the Wildcats
Coach Stoops and his squad are going to do a little tiger-taming.
Let's win this thing as a team. Let's go, baby.
Missouri Tigers and your Kentucky Wildcats.
Touchdown!
Airtime this afternoon at 4:30
on 106.5 WUKTC and worldwide at WKZRadio.com. It's game day.
Things were okay when the first baby came along, but when the twins hit, well, nobody was ready for that. Time is valuable for Ashley. She has to work smart. That's why she shops at Hancock'sNeighborhoodMarket.com. She orders online. You text when the order's ready. She pulls up. You load her car with all the essentials.
Thank you.
Hancock's. We make time for you.
Experience the First Choice difference with double the convenience. First Choice Tire and Fleet Service is proud to announce a new second location at the intersection of Country Club Lane and Canton Pike. At this second location, the First Choice team will continue to offer oil changes, tire rotations, brake work, alignments, and beyond. And don't worry, the Eagle Way Bypass location isn't going anywhere. Keep rolling, keep moving with First Choice Tire and Fleet Service.
Load Covering Solutions Cadiz is open. Load Covering Solutions will meet all your specialized trailer tarping needs. From fully retractable, soft side tarp systems on semi, gooseneck, or bumper pull open deck trailers, to grain and dumps trailers and more. They also stock a wide range of cargo control equipment to secure your loads. They've been recognized for their friendly customer service and product expertise. Come see why customers prefer to deal with the most innovative tarping people in the business. Load Covering Solutions on Rocky Ridge Road off I-24 at Highway 68.
I got mine at Audubell.
I got mine at Audubell.
I got mine at Audubell.
I got my hearing aids at Audubell.
As a psychiatrist, I have to listen to my patients very well. And Audubell gave me my ears back.
And they've really changed my life.
I've been wearing hearing aids for 50 years, and Audubell is by far the best hearing aid.
I'm Donnie Baker, helping you hear well at Audubell.
Call Audubell for your free hearing test, 554-1900.
It's a good afternoon, folks, to be at the Cadiz Trigg County Country Ham Festival.
It is. It's a beautiful day. It is a little cool. So if you're not here yet, I highly recommend that you wear either a sweatshirt or a jacket, unless you're just really hot nature, which evidently there are some people that really are. I am not. It's pretty nippy, but it's nice. It's not raining, and that's always good. We do have a big line of people trying to get downtown Cadiz and probably wish they had taken the shuttle bus. And we don't have a line for the ham and biscuits. They came by and told me a few minutes ago there's no line. They still have plenty, and they have still the biscuits and gravy, which I highly, highly recommend. The biscuit and the gravy or the ham and biscuit is only $3, and it will be the best $3 that you spend at the festival.
And Beth brought us some a few moments ago. I ate one while news was playing, and it's fabulous. And that, of course, the world's largest edible country ham biscuit.
Oh, yeah. Did you?
But
Oh,
wait a
it's
minute.
the Eclipse Day.
Did you do the drunk thing?
It's there now. It's there now?
All right, let's. What are we talking about? We're talking about the. What are we doing here?
Just the other way.
Oh, it's the Eclipse.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh,
I just looked at it.
Where do I look?
Someone looked up over the Renaissance Square stage.
Cindy, you have to get out of the tent.
Get out of the tent and look over the Renaissance.
Cindy is now walking down the street with a pair of sunglasses or eclipse glasses on. So you can actually see it?
Yeah, I could see it very clearly. So we just had some people do it at our booth down at the stage. Very neat. I mean, you can see it very clearly. It's very, very cool. But you have to have some glasses to do it. You can't look at it because it's blinding. It really is blinding.
I had totally forgotten that today was even the eclipse day. I mean,
I had forgotten too, but someone stopped me and gave me a pair of the glasses from GoCadiz.com from the actual eclipse that we did, a big celebration. You can't see it yet? All right. Well, maybe the sun will pop back out for a second and you can see it.
We were just discussing that I'd forgotten that this was the day for this, and that's because when we put together our calendar of events, Ham Festival is number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
It eclipses everything, right?
Oh, Beth.
So anyway, very cool. when we did the eclipse, it came right through this area a few years ago. And so those glasses were kind of part of that. So someone stopped me and gave me those glasses earlier today, and I had forgotten that was today.
Well,
so.
I remembered it. I saw it, been watching it on Facebook and thinking I want to see that. And I think the cloud coverage is maybe too much right now.
Yeah,
But
well, I saw it just literally 3 minutes ago. So as soon as the sun pops back out, you take my little pair of glasses out there and be sure to check it out because it is very cool. It looks neat.
Awesome.
It may be over by then, though, because it only lasts just a few minutes. So sorry, Cindy. I'm sure you can find a picture on the internet of it.
Oh, yes.
Cindy, now here.
Oh,
okay.
Okay, here we go.
I don't know why Cindy gets the special treatment and gets to go look, and here I am having to be. Okay, I'm going to follow outside. Okay, I can't see anything. This is Country Ham Time, folks. It happens every year, the 47th annual Country Ham Festival. A little bit earlier today, we had the Country Ham eating contest, ham and biscuit eating contest. Jeff Oliver from the city won that, won over and was able to get over $3,000 in pledges and cash to go to the Pink Ribbon Network. Cool thing about that this morning, they had 8 representatives, 8 contestants, and each one was actually vying for money for a local charity. All of the money stayed local and going to charities here in Trigg County. Now, let's see what the afternoon holds for us here at the festival. Looks like starting in just a little while. Let's see here. About 12:30. I really need to sneak away for this one because I want to see the mullet and beard contest. I don't know why it is. I'm just fascinated with that. But they're going to give away prizes for that, I understand, you said, Cindy?
I think there is. I've got a sheet here somewhere about it, and I can find a little bit about it. Well, if it's not even prizes, you get the, like I had the best beard. I had the best mullet. You get the bragging rights, for a whole year. And we'll see if this comes back next year. I will be interested to see how many people in our area actually have mullets.
There's like a circuit of contests for mullet, mostly at state fairs or county fairs and all. And I know there are some people who have won multiple mullet awards.
Okay, so here we go.
Okay,
it starts at 12:30. There's categories for the mini mullet, which is for the little kids, 2 to 4 year old. Does not mean that the mullet is small. It means that they are small. We have the youth mullet for 5 to 10 years old, the teen mullet from 11 to 17, and the mega mullet for those 18 and above. They have to be real hair. You can't come in there with no wig on or anything like that. And it's based on the mullet size and length. That's 20% of the judging. And presentation, overall look is 25%, and the audience reaction is 50%. So you need to bring all your friends to be, cheering you on that you have the best mullet. Same thing for the beard contest. No kids, though.
Okay.
No kids, So we got the beard and mustache. We got just the mustache only, the best beard, and creative face-off, the most stylish beard. So I can see somebody going there with beads on it, maybe Christmas lights in their beard.
Oh, yeah, that'd be
all
cool.
kinds of things.
Blackbeard the pirate used to put, little things on fire in his beard, like wicks, or not wicks, but...
I wouldn't suggest that.
And he would come into battle, and there'd be fire in his beard. His beard wouldn't be burning, but these flaming things would be coming out. You were talking about no mustaches, and it was for adults. It still freaks me out, because when I was a kid, I know this is ancient times, but when I was a kid, nobody in high school had any kind of facial hair or anything. Now I'll see ball games, and there are freshman kids playing, and they've got a mustache better than one I used to have.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's changed a lot. I remember when I was in high school. This is probably about my sophomore year. We started getting some young teachers in. They were just fresh out of college.
Yeah.
And honestly, you couldn't tell who was a teacher. And it was our first year to be able to wear jeans.
Yeah.
And it was so cool because your teacher would be wearing jeans and T-shirt just like you were. And it was hard to tell who was a teacher. And now when you go into the school system, everybody's bigger than they used to be.
Yeah, that's true.
Everybody's taller.
Yeah.
And it is like, I feel like a midget. I feel like I am just so outgrown.
But you're not short.
I'm not.
No.
I mean, I'm shorter than I was because they measured me and I've shrunk already. It's scary.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's different, and it's the world changes.
Did you ever have a crush on any of your teachers?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, well, the look she has given me.
I I did.
Yeah?
I went to Caldwell County High School, class of 1974. There will be other girls that will probably pick the same people I did.
Oh,
but I'm not talking.
It's interesting. Okay.
I'm not talking.
Well, I mean, we all did in one way or another. I mean, I still remember my speech teacher from high school, and they are fond memories. I will say that. Just like I had the same look you had a minute ago.
Whatever takes you to get through school, right?
Yeah.
Because then you have equally the ones that were like, oh my gosh, I got to go in that class again.
I remember them well,
I had
too.
that too.
It's Country Ham Festival time, folks. The 47th annual Cadiz Trigg County Country Ham Festival. How about this? Who would have thought 47 years ago, actually, a few more years, we missed some because of COVID, but all those years ago, where we would be today in 2023 with all these people coming up and down. I'm looking, looks like the line really has diminished as far as getting the ham and biscuits. So easy to get there now. Still cars coming down the hill. I still encourage you to take the shuttle to save yourself.
A lot of people are trying to get into like the Cadiz Baptist Church because it's a great parking place. There's no parking places there.
Yeah.
And if you think you're going to get lucky enough that somebody's leaving this time of day, probably not going to happen.
Yeah, so it's a whole lot easier. Just park there. They'll bring you downtown, drop you off on Marion Street, and then when you're ready to leave, you go back, and they take you right back to the car. You missed that walk.
This is the best thing to do about the shuttle bus is when you get ready to leave, you go through Marion Street and you pick up one of everything and take it home for supper.
Kimberly Allen joins us now. She has, you have a ham and biscuit, too.
Why, of course. It's the Country Ham Festival.
You might want to move that drink because this thing.
I'm holding it. I'll hold it with my hands.
We have some signs up here, and the wind keeps it blowing in, and it knocked over Kim's drink. And luckily, it wasn't too much in it. What's the most fun you've had today?
Oh, my goodness. I don't know. It's all been wonderful. Just had the announcement of the winners for the Country Hams that were entered in. So we did a live video of that. Plus, we've got the information. We've got our news, and Alan Watts did a great job. It's been such fun seeing all of the kids' smiles, like the money in the haystack and all of the fun up and down. Great crowd, great weather, just enjoying it. Check out our Facebook and our Instagram for some videos as well as pictures. We'd love to see your posts. You can hashtag HamFest 2023, and we'd love to look at those as well. Come on down and enjoy. Our booth is active. They've got lines there where the people are spinning the wheels and getting great goodies. And of course, the ham and biscuit to help the helping hands. I can't think of a better way to enjoy Ham Festival than to grab one of those. So come on down and enjoy and have a great time with us.
Let's see what else is happening this afternoon, starting at 1 o'clock at the Justice Center. Street performance by the Rusty Strings.
Mm-hmm.
I want to say string. I don't know why I want to say that. Strings. On the Renaissance stage between 1 and 3 this afternoon, Caleb Lake with a live performance. Then at 4:45, the Hamtastic Drawings. That's always a lot of fun, and they give away several $100s in hams and all of that. And then, of course, tonight on the GoCadiz.com main stage, Tyson Lehman live in concert, Legacy live in concert tonight at 8. Kimberly, were you down there when we had the country ham eating contest?
I did. I got to get video of the country ham and biscuit, the biscuit coming out of the oven, and I raced down the hill. And I got you doing the last couple of minutes. Yeah. Wonderful turnout, all for a great cause. Fascinating. 7.5 biscuits, ham and biscuits. As out of the 12, there was only 4.5 left. That's amazing. I can maybe eat 2. So, and to see the crowds there and to see everybody cheering on and just a lot of fun. And what a great way to help benefit the Pink Ribbon Network.
I'm like you. I could eat 2, but it would take 10 minutes to do that. Just that. I mean, or a half an hour maybe. So
awesome. Amazing how they could eat that many. I'm like, how do you do that? So congratulations.
Keep it right here, folks. We do have coverage all afternoon. Now, we'll be with you until 4:30. 4:30, we're out of here because we have to join the UK network. Tom Leach and company. Kentucky hosting Missouri tonight. It's a big game. There's no question about that. And so that'll be at 4:30 this afternoon. Cindy?
I have Miss Louise Fuller here with me, and you came by to show me your sweatshirt you have on. Tell me about this sweatshirt.
Well, it was the first ham festival that we had. I was working at the Bank of Cadiz, and a co-worker there is the one that designed the pig that is on it. Her name is Sarah Neighborgall. We all had a shirt, and it is long sleeve sweatshirt, and that first one, we needed it too.
You know, we never know what the weather's going to be like at Ham Festival. We have had hot weather, we've had cold weather, we had rainy weather. Today's pretty good. It's a little cool.
It comes and goes.
It does.
It has been warmer, and then all of a sudden the wind gets up and everything. So it is real comfortable today, though.
Yeah, really it's perfect. It's perfect. Thank you for sharing that with us. And you kept it in good shape. It looks good.
Well, it hasn't been worn a whole lot either.
Well, once a year you can bring it out, right?
That's right. That's right.
Thank you, Miss Fuller. Appreciate that. And I did take a picture of her earlier today, and it's on Facebook. So you can see a picture of her in her original first ever Ham Festival t-shirt sweatshirt.
Do I remember correctly, Cindy, that you designed some of the shirts at one time?
I did. Several years I was on the Ham Festival committee and designed. My favorite one I had two favorites. One was the Coca-Cola one. It was a collectible one. We had a special edition Coke bottle that year for the Ham Festival. And so we did the t-shirt with Coca-Cola. And then Talk of the Town from Tennessee, Nashville, Channel 5 came down one year. And so we did a t-shirt that had the Talk of the Town on it. And those were probably my two favorites that I ever designed.
You know, it sounds like to me they ought to have one with a picture of Cindy and Alan Watts on it.
I think that's a great idea. A legacy. There we go. Legacy
Maybe
shirt.
when we retire, they'll do something like
I'm thinking
that.
for the 50th anniversary, Cindy and Alan on there.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
Okay, we'll see about that. I can tell she's really excited. All right, stand by, folks. We got more coverage. Joshua Clausen's going to be in the field this afternoon talking to people around the area. This is your official home, radio home for the Trigg County Country Ham Festival, 106.5 WKDZ.
Hey there, food lovers. Maybe you've heard, but if not, we want you to know that the Barbecue Shack is expanding. The Barbecue Shack number 2 is now open at Knockham Hill. They'll continue to serve all the signature meats you love with a few surprise add-ons. The Barbecue Shack number 2 will be open on Thursday and Friday from 10 to 5:30 and Saturday from 10 to 2. Visit the new Barbecue Shack number 2 at 1185 Lafayette Road in Herndon.
Hi, this is Jim Lancaster with H&R AgriPower. For a limited time, take advantage of 0% financing for 84 months on new Case IH Farmall tractors. Now is the time to get a great deal on a new tractor that works as hard as you, Case IH Farmall. Whether you're mowing, baling, feeding, loading, you name it, we have the tractor for you. Stop by and see us at H&R AgriPower in Hopkinsville today and talk to our sales team about the limited time financing offer you don't want to miss.
While supplies last, customers must qualify for program with CNHI Capital.
There'll be peace when you are done.
The 70s at 7. Weeknights at 7 on 96.5, 100.9 WHVO. Your free WHVO app and online at WHVOradio.com.
This is Lindsay Caldwell Hunt with Western Kentucky Door. For years, we have been selling and installing overhead and garage doors for commercial businesses as well as residential customers. For the homeowner, there are many beautiful options to choose from that add style and curb appeal to your home. If you are in need of new garage doors at your home or business, count on Western Kentucky Door serving this area with quality products and great customer service for 3 generations. Western Kentucky Door, Commerce Street, Cadiz.
Have you ever met someone who doesn't love Mexican food? Neither have I. In fact, I'll be willing to bet Mexican food is one of your favorites. When it comes to Mexican food, you have so many options to choose from, but there can only be one that's considered the best. Señor Lopez, voted best Mexican restaurant in the best of Western Kentucky back-to-back years. Find Señor Lopez on Facebook or on Jolly Way in Cadiz.
At Corners Collision Cadiz, they know that a collision is the last thing you need right now. But no matter when it happens or how it happens, they will help take some of the stress away. From working with your insurance company to returning your vehicle in pre-collision condition. Damon and his crew provide a quality job completed in a timely manner. Rest assured, Cortner Collision is here today and they'll be here tomorrow. Cortner's Collision, Glenwood Mill Road, Cadiz.
At Barclay Plantation Assisted Living Community, you are welcomed with friendly smiles. The delightful scent of popcorn is wafting through the air in the common room while a movie plays on the big screen. Laughter echoes through the halls as residents take part in an exercise class. From the cheerful atmosphere to the inviting smell of something scrumptious coming from the dining room, you can be sure that you're right where you belong. Come visit us and see why Barclay Plantation is the perfect place to call home.
Emily Reynolds, owner of the shop salon downtown Cadiz, is a stylist and also an independent distributor for Senegence International. A wife and mother of 4 beautiful children and a realtor with Atlas Real Estate, she loves it all. Call her at 270-350-0871. Think Cute Kids was created by owner Angela for families to have a local place to shop for fashionable children's apparel, from everyday kid styles to holiday wear. Wide variety of sizes from 0 to 3 months and 14 to 16 for boys and girls. Shoes, clothing, accessories, and more in downtown Cadiz. Order online at thinkcutekids.com.
My granddaughter is texting me to see if I saw the Campanile folks for Young Frankenstein. That's the one production she's going to be in. I said, we did send her a picture of it. She's so excited.
I passed Frankenstein walking up the street, and I did not put the 2 and 2 together, and I thought this festival's getting really weird.
It's great. They came in full costume. Of course, that's starting on Wednesday at the Alhambra Theater. They will be performing Wednesday night, Thursday night, Friday night, Saturday night, and Sunday afternoon. So get your tickets and go and have a great time.
When are you going? You're going.
I don't know yet. I have some choices, but I have some other things I have to do too. So I haven't bought my tickets yet. So, because I don't know which day I'm going to get there, but I will get there. It may end up being the very last performance, but I will be there to cheer on Ryan and the whole crew.
Cindy, it's lunchtime around here, and it's really now seems to have gotten busy.
Mm-hmm.
We are traditionally where we are at the top of the hill. We can look behind us and see the cars coming down.
Yes.
And we now have a steady stopped stream of cars.
They are going nowhere.
They're going nowhere.
They are wishing that they had taken the shuttle. They are wishing that they were already down here enjoying all the good stuff. But there's plenty of good stuff, and it's going on until the evening. Most of the booths will stay open at least till 5, some 6, some till 7, some till after the concerts this afternoon. So you still have plenty of time to come down and plenty of time to have lots of fun at Ham Festival. But if you do take that shuttle, you'll get here faster.
Well, and it's you could come down here and literally eat breakfast, then eat lunch, then eat dinner,
and snack in between,
and start all over again. So it's really easy to do that. So Kimberly Allen's with us. She has a fan who's come to see her. So she is.
And that's one thing we love about Ham Festival. We get to meet people that we talk to every day through the radio. Of course, obviously, they know who we are.
Sure.
Sometimes we don't know who they are.
Well, I think you might have mentioned it earlier. I see people here every year. It's the only time of the year I see them.
Exactly.
And it's fun.
It is.
And you expect to see them.
It's like a big reunion. We will see people that come from other counties that, we don't run into every day. And they look forward to coming to Ham Festival. And people come from everywhere. Right now, Eddie, if you look at it, it is.
Oh, my goodness.
Up and
We're
down.
Looking at cars. Yeah, they're blocked on both.
That's what we're used to seeing.
Somebody has pulled across and he's got both lanes blocked. I don't know what's going on there.
So he was trying to get out of a parking place probably, and the traffic is just not moving. So if you are on the east side of Cadiz or on the west side of Cadiz, stop at one of the shuttle bus stops. On the east side of Cadiz, it's the Cadiz Church of Christ right across from Farrell's. And in the west side of Cadiz, if you know where the subway is, you'll find the Masonic Lodge. You'll see the parking place. We won't have to wait very long, I promise. The shuttle buses run. And if the shuttle bus is running versus all these cars running, there'll be less people on the road.
That's
so the turnaround will be less for you.
All right, I believe Josh Clausen's out on the mobile unit right now, and I think he has found somebody to talk to. Let's see what he is up to. Josh, what you got?
Yes, I am down here at the WKDZ Renaissance stage with our very own Ed Marlowe. How are things going?
Man, it's going well. I love the weather. I know it may be a little chilly for some people, but this overcast sky, light breeze, it's not hot, really comfortable. Get on down here. Everybody's having a great time.
What on earth are they about to do right now on that stage?
So if you hear the hooping and hollering in the background, that is going to be the beard and mullet contest. I had a mullet until 4th grade. I don't know if dress code wise, I don't know if Beth Mann would allow me to have a mullet.
Beth Mann would not allow you to have that anymore. See, she's giving you the thumbs down.
Well, listen, I'm going to give the mullet the thumbs up. It's back. It's here to stay. It's the Kentucky Waterfall business in the front, party in the back. And I'm just going to go ahead and tell you right now, I see some really kick butt mullets, especially from a lot of the kids.
For sure. Yeah, the kids are the cutest. I mean, I'm surprised that they actually have those.
Well, so as a kid, like I said, I had one until 4th grade. They were the rage coming out of the late 80s and early 90s. But what I will
Blame
say,
Billy Ray Cyrus for that one.
No, absolutely. And we can thank Billy Ray Cyrus for them being back. The one thing that I will say is that the beards look great, and we're coming up on No Shave November, and then Don't Do It December, which is where you let the beard continue to roll over the holidays going into the new year.
What would be January if you're going to continue to grow out that beard? We need to come up with January.
Just keep going.
Just keep going January.
Which is exactly what I'm going to be doing, Beth, man. I'm going to go ahead and tell you right now. She's standing right in front of us. I'm going to be growing the beard out pretty far past the New Year's Day.
So are you going to be looking like Chris Stapleton at some point? Is that what you're going for?
I can't pull Stapleton. Okay. By the way, there are some Stapleton-looking folks here.
And I see a guy over there by the stage right now that looks like Stapleton.
We've got some terrific-looking beards here, but we're going to find out some of these winners in the next few minutes, and I'm looking forward to seeing who it is.
Hey, that guy that I was just pointing out, he's wearing a Todd County Central High School Rebels sweatshirt. So we got people from all over here.
Well, we just found out there was somebody that had moved in from Scotland to here. Wow. And this is their first time at the Ham Festival. So, I mean, the Ham Festival brings in just plethoras of people. There, one young lady up front said that she was from Chicago, coming on down here for a festival, probably has some family down here. But
I think I heard rumor that Becky Williamson's parents were here in town, too, and, they're from across the pond.
Oh, well, I mean, you've got to visit. If you're here, you've got to come to the Ham Fest even for just 20 minutes, get you a pork chop sandwich, make your way down here. Listen to some good music, have a good time, maybe even put the kiddos on the ride, and then you're done for the day. You've had a great Saturday afternoon.
Absolutely. Hey, coming up to the WKDZ Renaissance stage after the mullet and the beard competition at 1:00, Caleb Lake is going to take the stage. He's got some good original music and some covers that he likes to perform as well. He's really good. And then coming up tonight, we've got some entertainment starting at 5:30 at the Ham Festival main stage, sponsored by Wabash with Trip and Legacy. Legacy going to be bringing you some 70s and 80s covers, and it's going to be a great night to just dance away in downtown Cadiz. Hey, we're going to send it back up the hill to Eddie and Cindy.
God bless
you. All right,
Kentucky
thank
Water.
you, Josh. Sounds like things are getting underway down there. He's checking out all the mullets and the beards.
I'm going to be interested in knowing how many entries there are. How many people actually have mullets? Now, I've seen a few. Yeah. And I know one person in particular. I sure hope that they are in the contest because they have a heck of a mullet. And they've had it for several years. So they love the mullet. So I'm anxious to see how many people we had entering in that. We have a lot of beards around this area. Yeah. A lot of beards. I wish my husband was feeling good and able to, to be here because he's got an amazing beard.
Now, I don't know what, again, we talked about the traffic. The foot traffic here has increased tremendously,
it really
too,
has.
in the last 30 minutes or so, maybe 45 minutes. One thing I do want to remind you, when you come here, and Cindy, there's some kids with their face painted. This is what I wanted to do for you. And
I'm not into the whole thing now. Well, a little bitty thing on my cheek, maybe.
No, go big blue wildcat.
Something small, because that and wrinkles don't go well together. It changes the whole look.
No, nothing. You talk about Frankenstein coming up the street. That didn't scare me near as much as when I turned around and Bill Booth's behind me.
I just talked to her. You're talking about the crowd. Now she says, coming in Main Street, that it's backed all the way up to the traffic light with 5-star for people coming to the festival. Now, if that's anywhere close to accurate, Cindy Alalax will share her shuttle information. And if you're listening on the radio coming in town, you want to listen to the following very closely because it's a huge crowd.
We keep saying it, but, sometimes people just think, I want to get a little bit closer. East Cadiz is going to be as close as you get. On the east side, across from Farrell's, it is the Cadiz Church of Christ. They will pick you up there. And then if you go to on the west side of Cadiz, you're coming in maybe from Murray or the Lakes area. You will take the shuttle bus. It'll be waiting for you at the Cadiz at the Cadiz Masonic Lodge. If you know where Subway is, you'll know that. They're going to bring you right downtown Cadiz in the midst of everything on Marion Street, which is the food court, which is the best place to be. So if you want to get here, that's going to be your best way to get here quicker. Right, Tess?
I wanted to say hi to Tess, who's going to be in this afternoon. How are you?
What is that song? I would walk 500 miles. I think that's what I did.
I would walk 500 miles, and I would walk 500 more.
I did, just to see you guys.
There you go.
Well, I need some barbecue, so now I've burned all the calories I need.
Okay, so how was it for you coming in?
It was it was jam packed. It was very slow. I will tell you, I got here at 5 after 12.
and I just parked a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Wow.
So 37 minutes.
Take the shuttle.
Take the shuttle.
But once, everybody's polite, and I will say nobody was cranky or anything. Everybody's in a good mood. Just get in where you fit in.
She had to wait to get to our booth to find the cranky people because that's how we are.
But I have an extra wide, well, let's just say my vehicle's wide, so I don't fit everywhere.
You know, when you said I have an extra wide, I didn't know where you were going. I thought, I'm just going to let this ride.
Mine don't fit just everywhere. I've got.
You are right. You do have an extra wide vehicle.
Yeah.
All right. All right, Tess will be in at 1 o'clock along with Bill Booth, standing by downtown, or down the street, I should say. We're downtown. Josh Clausen has moved and has found someone else to chat with. Josh?
Yes, I have, Eddie, and I found one of our great friends here at WKDZ, Miss Brenda Price. Good afternoon.
Hi, Josh. Good afternoon to you, too.
Eddie Owen says hi to you as well.
Hi, Eddie. It's been so long since I've seen him.
Yeah, no, he needs to come see you more often, right? Well, what are you down here doing here at the Ham Festival booth?
We're giving away tickets to the Hamtastic drawing this afternoon at 4:30, and we also have a select few of our Ham Festival T-shirts left.
Well, tell me about these Ham Festival T-shirts. I think we convinced Bill Booth to buy one. I want you to tell me a little bit more about them.
They're original to this year. It's for the 47th annual Trigg County Country Ham Festival. It's the hammiest place on earth. It's got the world's largest country ham biscuit on it. It's got a little piggy on the state of Kentucky on the back. And on the front, it just says Cadiz, Kentucky, the hammiest place on earth since 1977.
I love that. Hey, come check out, see what sizes they have left. Just a few select sizes left, so they might have yours. And get those tickets for the Hamtastic drawing. What are you guys giving away tonight at 4:30?
There will be different prizes of money at 4:30.
Ooh, I like the sound of that. So come on down, get those tickets, and then that will be given away on the Renaissance stage, right?
Yes, sir. It's your wheel.
And you have to be present to win. So if you're going to be here through at least 4:30, 4:45 this afternoon, it's really beneficial for you to get that free ticket.
Yes, please come get your tickets. We have plenty of them.
Well, sounds good. Miss Brenda, thank you so much, and we'll be seeing you around.
Thanks, Josh.
Let's start back up to Eddie and Cindy.
All right, thanks, Josh. And Brenda Price, I tell you, can't find anyone any
Oh,
better than
she's
that
sweet.
right there, even though she does give me grief about a lot of things.
She loves to. Anybody she can pick with, she loves
We have
it.
been giving each other grief for several decades
That's
now.
awesome.
This
Trigg County
is-
Hospital, I want to remind you, they are here. You know, if you need them, we did hear the ambulance go out earlier today, and hopefully that's not going to be a case, anything going on. But if you do need medical personnel, they're located around Court Street, around the Justice Center, and then Trigg County Hospital is downtown close to City Hall. They have information, but they're also, you can get your flu shot while you're here. You know, a lot of time, you'll think, well, I'm going to get one, I'll get one. But then you put it off and you don't get it because it takes extra time. You do both today. You have fun at the Ham Festival, roll up your sleeve, get your flu shot, and just go on, and you'll be glad you did, and they can bill your insurance, or you can just pay cash.
All right, folks, you're missing out if you're not here with us, and we want to see you. So come on down to the Cadiz Trigg County Country Ham Festival. This is your official radio station for that festival. We are 106.5 WKDZ.
Don't go around thirsty. Drink the best tasting water around with Culligan. Their Water Club special is good through October 31st. New Water Club accounts get 2 months free water delivery. This includes rental for a dual temperature cooler. Get started for as low as $1 a day. Stop by the Culligan Ham Festival booth and find out how you can get great tasting water in your home or office. Or call Culligan at 270-239-4011. Hurry. Offer good through October 31st.
We love our pets. Accidents and messes included. Shaw Floor's Pet Perfect Carpet helps you love confidently with protection from everyday messes and odors. Designed with the whole family in mind, Pet Perfect features built-in protection from staining, fading, and pet hair. Make tails wag with Shaw Floor's Pet Perfect. Designed for you, perfect for your pet.
Available at DJ's Flooring, 2406 Fort Campbell Boulevard in Hopkinsville. Online at djsflooring.com.
Ready? I don't think this was a good idea. I'm pretty sure I just tasted my spleen.
Get off the emotional roller coaster. You don't have to strap in when you shop at White's Auto Mall.
I'm Cody Brown, General Manager of White's Auto Mall.
There's no games, no gimmicks, just great deals at White's Auto Mall.
Swing by the Persnickety Pig during Trigg County's renowned ham festival this weekend. Relish in the joys of autumn with our delightful discounts. 20% off all fall items and 10% off everything else. Savor exquisite food samples while quantities persist. Purchase of the acclaimed award-winning Broadbent ham products is simply a must. And do note, next week it's the highly anticipated Christmas open house at your favorite unique shopping destination, the Persnickety Pig, the store that's as unique as you.
Herb Hayes Furniture, always the best.
Hey, this is Thomas with Herb Hayes Furniture and Mattress on the Boulevard in Hopkinsville, and we're going to be at Hamfest in front of the Log Cabin building. We're going to be giving away a free recliner this year from Catnapper, as well as selling accessories, pig-themed of course, and candles from Milk House Candles. Come see us and mention Bill Booth and the guys here at WKDZ for an extra entry.
Herb Hayes Furniture, always the best.
Tonight, Coach Stoops and his squad are going to do a little tiger taming.
Let's go, baby.
Missouri Tigers and your Kentucky Wildcats.
The Kentucky Wildcats battle Missouri. Coverage begins today at 4:30 on WKDZRadio.com and
on 106.5 WKDZ.
The official music of the official Ham Festival radio station, WKDZ 106.5. Glad to have you listening with us, and hopefully you have made your way to downtown Cadiz.
As we just talked to Tess, who came in,
Ooh.
said it took from the time she got into was it 37 minutes to get parked and get up here to the.
Yeah.
That's why you want to use the parking.
Yes, take
and
the
and all
shuttle
you
bus.
people. Well, in fact, I've tried this once before. Let's see if anybody in line for traffic that hears us right now, honk your horn, because I want to see if we.
No,
No.
they're not listening. Yeah.
No,
They're
they've got-
too busy on trying to figure out how they're going to get into downtown Cadiz. And then once you get down here, what are you going to do? Because there's no parking
There's
spaces.
no parking.
And then you got to turn around and go back. So take the shuttle. We highly encourage that. We have a dog that is missing. We've been talking about Lilith for
Mhm.
quite a while on WKDZ for the Country Club. We do the pet corner every day. This little dog has been missing since September the 25th in the Bayshore Drive area of Trigg County. She is a 12-year-old, 6-pound black toy poodle. So 12 years old. So
Cute as
she's
can
getting
be.
some age on her. She has short hair. It's kind of thinning. She wasn't wearing her collar because I think she had just had a bath. And her unique quality is she has really long, skinny, spider-like legs. And she does. You can see the picture of her. She has, unfortunately, multiple medical conditions and needs her medications and a prescription diet. She's very quiet and she's very sweet. They're hoping that they can get her back home. They're thinking, she could have been picked up. And hopefully whoever has her will feel guilty and bring her back home because she really needs her family that loves her and takes care of her. So please help bring Lilith home. Phone number is 573-380-8058. We have that on the Pet Corner at WKDZRadio.com. Just click on that community edge and you'll find the Pet Corner.
Also, want to remind everyone, when you come downtown and you come by our broadcast area, we're at the top of the hill. We're right out in front of the Bank of Cadiz. And but if you go down to the bottom of the hill, you'll find our other tent, and that's where you can register for prizes and pick up some freebies and goodies. And meet
Actually,
some
you
of our
don't
people.
register, Eddie. You
That's
just
right, you
spin the wheel.
I'm
Spin the
sorry.
wheel.
These are modern
Do a
times.
little wheel of fortune.
I'm trying. People were having a ball yesterday with
Yes,
that thing.
I saw a bunch of kids gathered around it when I was getting ready to leave yesterday.
I saw a bunch of adults
Oh,
gathered
did you?
around
Well,
doing
good,
it.
good.
But we do and pick up your UK basketball schedule as we talked last night. Big Blue Madness. Now that means officially we are right around the corner from UK basketball. They'll play their blue-white game next week, and then they have a scrimmage about a week after that. And I believe the first game, and I'm pretty sure this is right, is November.
How about looking at the
Well,
schedule?
we got a schedule right here. Of course, then I'll have to get my glasses out and put them on. November 6th. That's what I thought. That's the first game. That's just a few weeks away as they'll take on New Mexico State. So see, if I was thinking and had my schedule in hand,
Yes.
I had to have Cindy here to tell me what to do.
To remind you what to do.
That's right. That's right.
That's what I'm here for, Eddie.
No, I was wondering, but no.
You know, we love our partnership that we have, the Bank of Cadiz and Trust Company. Our Miniplex has been a great source for anytime we have an event in downtown Cadiz. It's awesome that we have it for the Ham Festival. We have it for our Christmas parade, our Veterans Parade, and, you know, Bank of Cadiz does a lot. And they have a big banner in front of the Bank of Cadiz, which reminds you, Survivors Dinner for Relay for Life is coming up. Even though Trigg County has not had a Relay for Life in several years, the Bank of Cadiz keeps their tradition going to have the Survivors Dinner, and I appreciate that for them. They sponsor that every year. It's a wonderful dinner. They have speakers, and they hand out awards, medallions, and T-shirts because they want these survivors to celebrate, and we want you to celebrate. And speaking of that, we can go into Pink Out. It's coming up on October 27th. That's a Friday afternoon from 3 until 5.
A week from next Friday. I mean, it's right around the corner.
Oh, my goodness. I cannot believe that.
Yeah,
it
it's a week
is.
from
Less
next
than 2
Friday.
weeks away. So mark your calendar to come out and be with us. I think we're going to have some food truck out there, possibly even for lunch. So if you can't make it out from 3 to 5, you know, it's a really neat event. We have a great time. We have a lot of survivors come, and we want to recognize them, want them to know how proud we are for them. And maybe you have just got the cancer diagnosis. Come out. Let us love on you. That's what we want to do. We have our Pink Out T-shirts. They are free. We do ask for a donation if you can make one, and people are usually pretty generous. We will also have our Hancock's Neighborhood Market wonderful cupcakes, and Mallory donates those as well as being a sponsor. And then we take the money that when people buy the cupcakes, and that goes back into the Relay for Life, or the Pink Out again. And all of our proceeds go to the Pink Ribbon Network,
Yes.
which is awesome.
Mm-hmm. They do a fabulous job. Each year they come in, they tell us about many of the things they are involved in, and most of it is, as you said, I think you said something about we just want to love on you a little bit, and that's what they do. They love on people who are suffering and who are, you know, having to undergo not only physical but mental and emotional items as well. So you can come by and check that out. Pink Out. That's a week from next Friday. It'll be at our studios in the afternoon. And as Cindy said, we'll be making an announcement soon about a food truck. And this is going to be good stuff. It's going to be there for lunch and for dinner, also helping out the Pink Ribbon Network. So all of that is happening and coming very, very soon. And we are, I think, I'm getting some static there in my ear, but listen, we are the official radio station for the Cadiz Trigg County Country Ham Festival. This is 106.5 WKDZ.
You're listening to live coverage of the Ham Festival. 106.5 WKDZ FM. Cadiz. We're serving Hopkinsville, Princeton, and you.
The Cadiz Trigg County Tourism invites you to the 47th Annual Ham Festival in downtown Cadiz, October 13th, 14th, and 15th. Come enjoy the carnival rides, tons of food and craft booths, live music, and the world's largest ham and biscuit. It's a people watcher's paradise. What's not to love about the Ham Festival? Live video coverage provided by Cadiz Trigg County Tourism and GoCadiz.com. For more information about the Ham Festival, October 13th through the 15th, visit GoCadiz.com.
Ace is the place with the helpful hardware, folks.
Why would you wander around a warehouse store looking for paint when you could just swing by your neighborhood Ace? In addition to Ace's award-winning service, they have top-rated paint brands. Plus, their color-matching technology allows them to match any color. So stop wandering and start painting. Head to your neighborhood Ace today.
Visit Storm and the team at Cadiz Ace Hardware on Main Street.
Rader Auction Company is owned and operated by Delbert Rader, who's been in the agricultural field for nearly 50 years and is well known for his knowledge of used equipment. Rader Auction holds 4 consignment auctions a year, but they buy and sell equipment on a daily basis. If you're looking for a specific piece of equipment, they'll do their best to locate it, and financing is available. Contact Delbert Rader at 270-881-2610 or call Amy Ezel at 270-604-2880 for all your used equipment needs. Rader Auction Company on Skyline Drive in Hopkinsville.
Welcome to Cadiz and Trigg County. From Trigg County Government, they are so thrilled to have visitors and home folk alike at the Trigg County Country Ham Festival. It's a great opportunity to showcase our beautiful community. Enjoy all the things that Ham Festival has to offer. Delicious food, great entertainment, fun activities for all in a fun, family-friendly atmosphere. Enjoy Ham Festival and come back anytime. From Trigg County Government, Trigg County Fiscal Court, and Trigg County Judge Executive Stan Humphreys.
Step right into the heart of fall at the Country Barn Garden and Farm Market. Escape reality with an array of vibrant pumpkins and diverse fall plants. Experience the heritage of harvest and enjoy the warmth of fall colors. Enjoy delicious treats from the Country Boy Cafe. At the Country Barn Garden and Farm Market, it's not just about choosing a pumpkin. It's about creating lasting memories. Find the Country Barn on Facebook and online at countrybarn.net. We love our country.
Let's all go down into the funky. The thunder rolls and the lightning strikes. I wanna ride all night long. It might be gravel, but it feels like gold.
Your country plays here. 106.5 WKDZ.
That promo, you really should have been down here, and here's Cindy and I singing along with it. Yes.
Yes, that was amazing.
Down to Dumas Walker. You know, all that
I
kind
have
of
been
stuff.
to Dumas Walkers.
Have you?
I have.
I didn't even know it was a real place.
It is a real place. It is.
You were just grinning. You must
I
have some
know.
good memories of Dumas Walker.
It was fun to just something that you hear about that you actually got to see.
Did you have like a ski and a...
Yes, I love to ski.
So you had to do
Man, it's got the floaties in it. I don't know what those floaties are, but
They have floaties and
ski has floaties. You get you one. You'll
I
see
don't
it.
remember the last time I saw a ski in a restaurant.
Oh no, in a restaurant, no.
Oh, here's something that's funny. This is, I was on vacation last week and I was overseas, and I went into a restaurant and they didn't speak English very well, and they wanted to know what I wanted to drink, and they said a Sprite. They mentioned Sprite, and I said, well, okay, I'll have a Sprite. And I said, I can't remember the last time I had a Sprite. They brought me a 7-Up, but that to them was a Sprite. I thought, okay,
no,
whatever.
it's not the same.
No,
No,
but
I like
7-Up
7-Up
too.
better.
Yeah, I do too. So.
Sweet, Sprite's too sweet. I like 7-Up. Yeah.
It is Saturday afternoon, folks. Let's talk about some things beyond the Ham Festival. I'm talking about tomorrow. Tomorrow, everything will be going on, but all of the booths and all will have left. But you'll still have the carnival going on,
And some booths.
And some booths.
Mhm.
Tomorrow there will be for today there's a $50 armband that'll get you all the rides today and tomorrow. Tomorrow there'll be a $25 armband for just tomorrow, and at 1:00 tomorrow afternoon there will be a parade. So we'll get that going on there as well. So all right, let's see what Josh is doing. He's found somebody down the street, and Josh, take it away.
Hey, yes, I found my way in front of the main stage for tonight's events, and right here at the entrance you will find our friends from Grace and Mercy. What's your name?
Ansley Meyer.
Hey, Ansley, and what are you guys out here doing today?
We are out here. We have hand dipped some piggy apples and turkey apples, and we are selling some of our fudge and roasted nuts, and we hope to see y'all down here.
You know, the piggy apples and the turkey ones, those look incredible. You guys did a great job.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. They've got marshmallow noses with red hots on them, and they are very, very tasty.
How long does it take you to make one?
It took us for all of them, it took a long time, but one each takes about 10 minutes.
Wow. Hey, you guys have it down to a science. You also have your fudge with you as well.
Yes, we do. We have a whole bunch of different flavors, like chocolate. You can get salted caramel, dreamsicle, and cappuccino, cookies and cream. There's a bunch of different unique flavors.
They all look really delicious, and you guys make that yourselves as well. Now, tell us a little bit about Grace and Mercy and what you guys are about.
All right. Well, Grace and Mercy is a 1 to 2 year faith-based program. It helps women come out of crisis situations like addiction and incarceration. And we have a bunch of classes that we take that helps us get back on our feet and go back into our day-to-day lives. And it's saved and changed a bunch of lives.
Absolutely. So you guys do this, and you guys also have a few places out in the community where you guys are at permanently trying to raise funds as well. Tell us about those.
All right, so we have a thrift store. We have one in Elkton, Kentucky, and one in Hopkinsville, and all the proceeds go to help the women in the house. And you can find whole bunch of variety of things like furniture, clothes, anything that you can think of.
Yeah, and you know what? That Elkton store is actually right next to our sister station, WEKT, now in Elkton. So we sure appreciate what you guys do each and every day and the lives that you are changing here in this community.
Yes, thank you, and we are glad to be here.
Absolutely. I guess I better let you get back over there because I think there's a line starting to form. They want that fudge and the apples. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Well, you guys heard it there. Grace and Mercy, come check them out again right here at the entrance to the main stage for tonight's entertainment in downtown Cadiz. Beth, of course, Grace and Mercy, one of those great, wonderful local organizations.
An organization that we love to support. We think everybody deserves a second chance in life, and that organization just aligns perfectly with some of our personal beliefs. So we appreciate so much what they do for the community, and it's not just a money thing. You know, they need a lot of love and support. They need encouragement. You know, they're dealing in down situations a lot. So the more we can give a positive word, the better. Hey, and speaking of positive, downtown Cadiz is busy. The streets are full of people. So
we've been having trouble trying to navigate through. There's been multiple times where we've had to stop for a minute or two just to let the crowd thin out.
Yeah, as Tess said, it took her 37 minutes to find a parking place. It's going to take us 37 minutes to make our way to the West Cadiz Park. So
yes, it might. And I got to say, when I came in this morning, I was like, I drove all the way downtown and I couldn't find one. I was like, I'm going to go back up to the school. So I walked away from the school, which I've done for many years. So I'm kind of used to it at this point.
You got your steps in. So
yes.
We did get part of the world's largest ham and biscuit. We ordered some for all of our team, and it was delicious.
Thank you for that. That was incredible. It was incredible, as always.
They do not skimp either. It had a bunch of country ham on it. It was delicious.
It sure did. And, I think that Eddie and Cindy got to enjoy some as well. So I know that we sure appreciate that.
A tradition changing. They announced this morning that this will be the last world's largest ham and biscuit that our friends at Helping Hands, the last one that they will be doing. They're going to pass the baton over to the Way and I think to the Baptist Association.
Yeah, the River Baptist Association, and then the funds are going to go to the Way. So we'll talk more in depth on that whenever they're ready to share more. But yes, that's incredible, and we're glad that is still staying in local hands, and that we're still going to do that each and every Ham Fest.
That's a big, big, big part of the Ham Festival, and has been for many years. I had the opportunity to interview Mr. Smith Broadbent numerous times over the last, I think this is right at my 38th or 9th Ham Festival that I've covered. So I remember talking to him and also talking to Mr. Firquin, and they were so proud of a wonderful tradition that they started here by coming up with the idea to create that custom oven for the ham and biscuit. And then the school was involved for many years. Kathy Payton was heavily involved in that. And some of those people have moved on to a better life in another place. And we appreciate so much the fact that we have people that cared enough about the community to do really cool things then, and now to take a new generation of people to take it to the next level. So we're excited about that.
Absolutely. Let's continue the local tradition with the Trigg County Country Ham Festival today. And I look forward to next year with that biscuit eating contest, because we had a lot of folks down there. And over nearly $4,000 raised for that idea. So a huge kudos to Carrie Fowler and Beth Sumner with that one. Well, let's send it back up the hill to Eddie and Cindy.
All right. Thank you, Josh. We appreciate that. You know what? I think they're bringing the A team in now.
Yeah.
No, wait, the A team.
We were the A.
That's right.
We were the A.
They're
bringing in the B ones.
Team right now. Tess and Bill Booth, the junior varsity Bills. They're going to be taking you through the afternoon. Don't forget, folks, we will have coverage of the Cadiz Trigg County Country Ham Festival all the way up until 4:30 this afternoon. At 4:30, we switch over to the UK network. Kentucky facing Missouri tonight. It's a huge game. Tom Leach and all the calls for that. It's going to be a lot of fun. Tip-off or kickoff is at 6:30. Cindy, as always, our anniversary, our 10th anniversary working the Ham Festival together. Thank you. I enjoyed
You're welcome. We'll have maybe number 11 next year.
I think, well, good Lord willing, creek don't rise.
Well, we'll see.
Stand by. Bill Booth
have fun, everybody.
And Tess are coming up next. This is your official radio station for the Cadiz Trigg County Country Ham Festival, 106.5 WKDZ.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin.
Billy, your gas light's on. We need to stop and fill up.
No way, Jen. Gas around here is too expensive. We can make it a little further.
Billy, listen to your big sister. You don't need to drive all over searching for the lowest gas prices. Do what I do and use Upside.
Upside?
Do you live under a rock, Billy? Upside is the hottest cashback app out there. It's free to download, and you get real cash back for every gallon of gas you buy. I use it all the time, and I've already made around $200.
You can make that kind of cash back just for buying the gas you have to buy anyway?
Yes, I'm looking at the Upside Upside app now, and there's a gas station at the next exit offering 25 cents per gallon cash back.
Okay, I'm stopping to download Upside and fill up my tank. Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code FRIEND to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, to PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code FRIEND for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code FRIEND for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
The Cadiz Trigg County Tourism invites you to the 47th Annual Ham Festival in downtown Cadiz, October 13th, 14th, and 15th. Come and join the carnival rides, tons of food and craft booths, live music, and the world's largest ham and biscuit. It's a people watcher's paradise. What's not to love about the Ham Festival? Live video coverage provided by Cadiz Trigg County Tourism and GoCadiz.com. For more information about the Ham Festival, October 13th through the 15th, visit GoCadiz.com.
He leaves the house. It's dark, and it'll be dark when he gets home. Time is money, and his time is spent making money to support his family. So when it's time to eat lunch, he stays on the job site with his 2 sandwiches featuring jalapeno hot pepper cheese from the delightfully delicious deli. Nobody has the freshness, the selection, and the cut-to-order attitude that Hancock's Deli has. Hancock's, we make time for you.
Gigi's Boutique is one of the fastest growing stores in our area. Tammy Melton continues to expand not only the store but her offerings. She has now opened the marketplace filled with unique vendors to make your shopping experience even better. And she's extended the hours as well. Open Monday through Friday, 8:30 to 5:30, and Saturday, 8:30 to 4:30. If you're interested in being a part of the new marketplace, just talk to Tammy. Gigi's Boutique and Marketplace, 1939 Main Street, Cadiz. Follow us on Facebook and Instagram.
Swing by the Persnickety Pig during Trigg County's renowned Ham Festival this weekend. Relish in the joys of autumn with our delightful discounts. 20% off all fall items and 10% off everything else. Savor exquisite food samples while quantities persist. Purchase of the acclaimed award-winning Broadbent ham products is simply a must. And do note, next week, it's the highly anticipated Christmas Open House at your favorite unique shopping destination, the Persnickety Pig, the store that's as unique as you.
The holiday season is coming, and it's time to slay your festive gatherings with the help of the Harper House in Cadiz. Whether it's your company Christmas, church get-together, or any other event, let Harper House sprinkle the holiday magic. They cater on-site and off-site, serving the joy wherever you are. But hurry, their calendar is filling up quick. Email manager@harperhouseky.com today. Learn more, like and follow Harper House on Facebook.
This is Nelson Green. I think your family will love the Harper House. Learn more at harperhouseky.com and on Facebook.
We're constantly improving our weather commitment to you. Now sign up to receive Weather Edge text alerts based on your current location. Just go to WKDZradio.com and on the right side of the homepage, click the Weather Edge text alert link to help keep you and your family safe.
This is a Trigg County Country Ham Festival flashback.
In 1995, yet another new record for crowds set at the 19th annual Trigg County Country Ham Festival. Reported 31,500 people showing up to participate in all the fun. The host of Nashville's News Channel 5 Talk of the Town, Joe Case, was in and spoke at the kickoff breakfast. Meanwhile, Grand Ole Opry performer Mike Snyder played a concert. Tenny Van Zandt won the Ham Show Fest, and also Keisha Allen was crowned Miss Trigg County, and Mrs. Trigg County honors went to Sharon Wolf.
This has been a Trigg County Country Ham Festival flashback on the voice of the Trigg County Country Ham Festival, 106.5 WKDZ.
Didn't take the shuttle. Tess had to park way far away. Tess had to walk all the way up the hill, but she made it in time. Don't be like Tess.
You know, oddly enough, that's not the first time I've heard that.
I'm shocked.
I'm a bad influence sometimes.
We got shuttle information somewhere. I'm gonna let Tess find our cheat sheet and tell you, because if you're just pulling into the Trigg County Country Ham Festival, there's a ton of people. And you just need to take the shuttle. You'll save your sanity, your patience, and your time.
You will, however, burn calories.
Okay, fair point.
I mean, it's good.
Touche.
I get to eat more of that bourbon fudge.
You looked skinnier when you came up.
Don't I? Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, so the shuttles are going to run, let's see here, today They're not going to be running tomorrow, but they are running today, 9 a.m. to 7 p.m. The Cadiz Church of Christ on East Cadiz. Let's see here. Cadiz Masonic Lodge in West Cadiz.
That's by Subway by Hamtown, yeah.
Oh, there we go. And then downtown at Marion Street Food Court.
Oh, okay. So when you get ready to leave the festival, just go down to the food. That's great because you could get your fried Oreo to go.
I don't know why not.
Why not?
I had to order. I had a couple of people that said, I can't make it, but would you bring me a ...
You know, I always ask myself at the festival, WWJC, what would Josh Clausen do on certain issues? And speaking of Josh Clausen, I know what he's doing right now. I think he's in West Cadiz Park. Josh?
You know, Bill, I'm trying to take your advice and to not be like Tess. And one way of doing that is by saying double UK.
Oh!
Bring up the from yesterday.
Extra point, Josh.
Well, hey, you guys were talking about the parking issue, and Beth and I want to bring up something because we came down to West Cadiz Park, and there are multiple areas that say no parking, no parking, no parking, but yet there is parking there.
Everywhere you look. So there are cars parked on both sides of West Cadiz Park. So they're even over where the Christmas display in the park normally is. There are cars parked over in there. And we're watching people do some really foolish things, too. So, I mean, the people watching Paradise today, we just watched a guy trying to pull out. His back wheels were off the ground.
Yes. Yeah, it was a little concerning, but I think he backed up and is now in a better position. But still, we are working to make our way into West Cadiz Park. We're going to talk all things about the rides coming up here in a few minutes. But, of course, the rides will be open, I think, until 9 or 10 o'clock tonight. You can get that $50 armband through the rest of the day today. And then tomorrow, get a $25 armband from noon to 4 or 5 o'clock tomorrow. It's going to be a great time. The rides are starting to get some lines, though, so you might want to get out here and get in front of those lines. We're going to make our way in and try to talk all things rides here in just a few minutes on WKDZ. Let's turn it back to Bill and Tess.
Back behind the scenes, Bryce back there, he was already asking me about, hey, Tess, do you think they got that chocolate-covered cheesecake? And I said, I don't know.
I heard
Maybe we should
something
go
about
look
that. But I can't remember where it was now.
I can't remember. But that gives me a reason to go look and see.
Yeah, I see what you did
That's
there.
a good mission. So, shuttles, those are good things. Make sure that you find those. They will kick you out. Well, maybe not kick you out, but they'll get you right here to the food court. And when you're going up and down, make sure that you see all of these different booths and stuff all along the way. You can come up here. The puppy dog was out just a few minutes ago. We got a car show going on beside us, which I'm really excited about. That's like my jam, man.
Yep, you got to go over there and visit
I
after a
know,
while.
I know.
Okay, all right.
But then a lot of these folks, they have donations, Bill. And this is one of their major times that they get their funds for throughout the year is here at Hamfest.
That's true.
So make sure you come by and stop, say hi, talk to them, see what their organizations are all about, and give a couple of bucks.
Yep.
That can make a big difference at the end of the day.
It makes a huge difference.
What do you got?
Well, I'm talking about the live entertainment because one thing I love about the Trigg County Country Ham Festival is the entertainment is absolutely free. It costs nothing to come up and enjoy wonderful entertainment all weekend long. Rusty Streams is performing now in front of the Trigg County Justice Center on the WKDC Renaissance stage. Caleb Lake is performing, sponsored by Wabash and Chase Thomas at Bard Wealth Management. At 4:45, don't forget the Hamtastic drawing. What's the one item you need before 4:45 to be successful at the Hamtastic drawing? Can you answer?
Ticket.
Yes, a ticket. Where would you get the ticket?
The information booth.
For extra credit, can you tell me where the information booth
I
is?
got extra credit because I said your name and the answer at the same time.
Fail. Yeah, that's the information booth in front of City Hall.
I gotcha.
Okay, but it's good. You're right, because you have to be present. You have to have your ticket, and you can get it for free.
All. So you just win for showing up, basically.
Your ticket and yourself.
Hey, that sounds good to me.
So you could win either cash or country ham, usually on that deal. Tonight on the GoCadis.com main stage, Tyson Lehman is live, and then Legacy will perform at 8, 5:30 for Tyson, and then 8 o'clock for Legacy Group. I think I heard something from Josh Clausen. I think he's in position now in West Cadiz Park. Let's check in with young Josh.
You know, I am in position now. We're going to talk all things Great American Shows. You know, those are the guys that have brought all this fun stuff for you to do in West Cadiz Park. We're back with Denise again. Got to talk with her yesterday. And how is this Saturday going for you guys?
Oh, it's going great. I mean, we got a park full of people. That's what we like to see.
Absolutely. You know, I thought that the cooler weather would keep people away, but I think that it has brought more people to downtown Cadiz, which is awesome.
Oh yeah. I've seen them come out when it's this cold.
You know, I'm sure you've seen them out when it's been colder than this, when it's been warmer than this. You know, kids love to get out and ride no matter the weather.
Oh yeah. You should see them at Christmas time.
They are a little rambunctious then too, but yeah, there's lines for just about every ride out here this morning. So if you are wanting to get out here, you know, come get in that line and be ready to go. It's going to be a fun afternoon.
Oh yes, it's always fun coming down to the park and riding the rides. I mean, there's something that happens once a year down here. It's something you don't want to miss.
Absolutely. You know, tell us about your pricing now, so we can let folks know about that again.
All right. We have wristbands that are $50, but that is good for today and tomorrow. And we have tickets, that individual tickets for $1.50 each. We got special on tickets, 30 for 30. That's what we call them. It's $30 for 30 tickets. Makes it a little bit cheaper. You just can't go wrong. You know, the pricing is really well.
Absolutely. And then you guys have the special tomorrow as well for your rides. Tell us about that.
Okay, tomorrow being the last day, you know, our wristbands will be $25. We'll be open from 12 to 5.
Sounds good. And the weather tomorrow is going to be a little cooler than it is today, but it's still going to be another great day to come on out and enjoy our friends at Great American Shows. We also want to thank you guys as well, because the last couple of years you have partnered with us to have a few of your armbands on our Big Deal store at WKDZRadio.com. So we sure appreciate that partnership and help to bring a little bit of savings to those that want to come enjoy the Ham Festival.
Oh, yes. It's always fun.
Absolutely. Well, I better let you get back into there, because there is a line ready for tickets. Denise, we sure appreciate you bringing the Great American Shows crew to us each and every year.
Oh, you're welcome. We really enjoy it.
We look forward to seeing you next year.
Always.
Denise from Great American Shows, thank you so much. And we're going to hit the road again and find some more things to get into. Let's go to Bill and Tess back on the hill.
You know, I'm a little upset, Tess. I'm not going to lie.
Why?
Alan Watts pulled a trick on me today.
What did you do,
he
Alan?
And Ronnie Drennan with Broadbent Foods decided to be, let's pull a little prank on Bill Booth. So, yeah, it was a mean trick, because I think Ronnie was busy judging the country.
He was, yeah. He done it to me too. He said, well, there's one that doesn't smell real good. Or he didn't tell me that. He said, here, sniff this. I'm like, oh my goodness.
Well, I mean, if you're going to sniff a country ham, me and my sniffer would be up there,
right.
But he actually uses a probe.
He does. It's a probe, and he said a gentleman gave him the probe 25 years ago when they bought Broadbent B&B Foods. He gave him this probe to use, and he said, I've had it ever since. The guy handmade it for him.
Now, is it made out of metal?
It's made out of metal. It looks like an ice pick. It's made out of metal with a wooden handle.
Yeah.
And the guy made it all together, made it for him, and gave it to him. And when he started the ham business, and we bought it from Broadbent's, and he's had it ever since.
So what he did was he put this probe in a great country ham, and I smelled. I'm like, oh, that smells so good.
Jealous.
And he goes, hang on, smell this one. And he put it.
And every now and then you have one like that. Unfortunately, and you don't know until you put that skewer in there and what it actually smells like and how it cured.
It was not. It was odoriferous in a negative way.
Right.
You didn't see anything coming, did you?
Oh no! Because everybody trusts Alan Watts.
Yeah.
And then Ronnie thought it was funny because my facial expression was worth 1,000 words. Not good.
Yeah.
But so
it's kind of like snipe hunting, though. You probably learned the first time. Don't need a second, right?
If Ronnie Drennan holds something in front of me, I'm not sure I want to smell it.
Yeah,
I did learn that.
Right.
So you guys were using some big words. What was it you said? He said it was judging hams is like judging a beauty contest.
Exactly. He said it's like a judging a beauty contest. He said you see one, you realize that you think, man, that ham looks pretty, and a lot of times that's the one that wins. If it has the right aroma and everything, it wins. Shannon Perry told me. Shannon, of course, had the grand champion ham in the open division. She said a lady came up to her yesterday, or maybe a man, looked at him. She said, that's a beautiful ham. She said, that's going to win the show. And they had nothing to do with it. She said, sure enough, they were right. Because she said, just the woman liked the way the ham looks. It looked beautiful ham.
But like he looks, like if it has wrinkles, they deduct.
If it has wrinkles, they deduct. If it has they want to have a nice shape to it, a rounded shape, and look pretty, have a nice finish and a pretty finish to it, smooth finish. And if it doesn't have that, they take off a few points here and there. But the scores. Actually, he showed me the score sheet. We're talking like just a few points between grand champion and fifth place and all those who didn't make in the top five. I mean, it's really close. A lot of great hams here today.
What was the word you used? I can't remember. It was firmness, or when you used the word in describing the ham. I thought, oh, that's
firmness, maybe, or can't remember.
Like it's how the ham presents itself, how it looks, but
Right.
then also they can kind of tell something about the flavor by the probe.
Right. Yeah, it's the aroma and the aroma and because you want to have that smoke smell, and you can when you put that probe in the ham, and you pull it out. I've never it's the first time I'd ever smelled one. I said, Ronnie, show me.
I can't
Ronnie,
believe
let
that.
me. I've been around this for years, but I've never thought in the past to let me smell one.
Yeah.
Like, Ronnie, I want to smell one. Do that. And so he did the probe and let me smell a good one, a really good one. And he said, you smell that. I mean, it has that rich aroma, that rich country ham smell to it. And then
I felt like I was passing a tobacco
Oh, yeah.
barn that was curing tobacco in the
right.
fall. You know, had that kind of smell.
And he let me smell the grand champion with Shannon Perry's. Talk about, I mean, it's like you could just cook it up and eat it right there. Really
Nice.
good flavor.
That's awesome. It's awesome. So many kids. This seems to have grown with the
it
4-H
has.
show. How many kids actually will cure a ham?
This year at the Kentucky State Fair, they had over 1,000 country hams that kids cured there. And so that's country hams from across the state, east to west. And not every country ham is smoked. We smoke them in the western part of the state. In central and east Kentucky, they don't smoke them. They just sugar cure them. They cure them, but they don't smoke them.
Is that what they call a city ham?
No, it's not a city ham. They're a country ham, but they're still cooked. They're cured in salt, but they don't smoke them. For some reason, different places do things different ways.
So
And
salt cured but not smoked.
Salt cured but not smoked. They still have that country ham flavor. They just don't have that smoke flavor added to it.
That's specific to us.
Yeah,
which I think is so cool.
I didn't know that until Jenny started doing country hams at the state fair. I'd never seen the fact they had smoked and non-smoked, and I'm like, well, what's a non-smoked ham? Because our family smoked. Jess, your family, Bill, you grew up in Marshall County, smoked hams. Everybody smokes hams here, but in some parts of Kentucky they don't smoke them. They
That's
just
awesome.
Cure them with salt. So, and what a neat tradition. And
it was a lot of fun. I had a rare moment off, like for about 30 minutes, and I walked into the exhibits. I don't usually get to go into the annex for the church where they have all the 4-H exhibits and all the ag exhibits. It's really impressive in there.
All right. And it amazes me. I've spent a little more time over there today because of the ham show. We wanted to get Ronnie started the right way, and then we were over there for the judging and the announcement of the ham winners. A lot of people come through there. A lot of people make their way through there. They'll come through and look around, and people who don't know what a country ham is. A lot of questions. Ronnie spent a lot of time. Ronnie Drennan and Beth, his wife Beth as well, spent a lot of time telling people, like why are they the color? Why are they different colors? Why are they look like they do? Why they have the shape they do? And Ronnie's a great teacher in that respect.
What I love about Ronnie and Beth both is they're so unassuming and approachable, and they have a great sense of humor. But their hams have raised millions of dollars for charity, but you would never know it when you met them.
Over $20 million, I think he said. Farm Bureau told them the hams they have produced that brought them in B&B Foods have raised over charity just $10 million this last year, over 20 some odd $1 million. Their hams alone, 30, maybe 29 million, maybe something like that. Now I've never, and Ronnie and Beth are both very nice people, wonderful people, and they do a great job. Ronnie doesn't have a lot of, he's not a real jump up and down emotional kind of guy, and Beth, they're easygoing folks.
Yeah.
This year when that grand champion ham at the state fair sold, we looked up at him, and in fact Jenny was there taking pictures. Beth had tears coming out of her eyes. just touch you because a ham you produce is raising $10 million to help people, and we're talking about helping people. Kelly and Joe Kraft, their $5 million that they do, a lot of that's going to build houses for Eastern Kentucky folks who lost their homes in flooding.
Lost everything.
They give to Boys and Girls Clubs all across the state. And the first lady who works for them, the Crafts, she said their goal is to give away their wealth before they pass away. And they want to give it to people and help people, and that's what they're doing.
That's good stuff.
What a great legacy.
Yeah.
And then Luther Deaton with Central Bank, they bought the other half of the ham, and they usually wind up with two hams. Now somebody gets the grand champion ham, somebody gets but you get a ham. His thing is they give to a lot of charities, UK Healthcare and a lot of health related charities around the state. But his owner of the bank, Joan Kincaid, who owns Central Bank in Lexington, she'll cook that country ham for him and some of the staff at the bank. They come to her house on Christmas Day, eat country
Wow.
ham, and what's left over, he takes it out to his farmer friends in East Kentucky where he grew up.
How
Can
much
you
per
imagine the
slice?
stress of the person that's cooking that? Like,
You don't want to ruin that.
Nope. I mean,
$5 million. How much is that, a pound?
great test. You burn the $5 million ham. I mean, no.
Oh, that's fantastic. Unbelievable.
Well, appreciate it. And I know you were kind of pitching for our Trigg County Extension agent who's got daddy duty this week. Now, mom and dad and new
Mom
baby
and dad
are
and new
good?
baby are doing good. A new little girl, and they're doing good. It's new experience for Grammys. They got a little boy, Ben, but it's their girl, and but they're happy and excited. Everybody's doing well, and they just been. I had talked to him on the phone. We only had to call him twice today. I called him once, and the crew over there called him once, and he said we're doing good, just busy. It's busy. A lot of things going on since Tuesday when they had the baby.
He's used to not getting much sleep. He'll be fine.
Yeah. He'll get used. He'll get it. That's coming right back to him, I'm sure.
Thanks, Alan.
Thank you, guys.
That's awesome. I
New
feel like I
babies.
learned something.
I'm sure. I think that's so cool, though, especially since it's only Western Kentucky.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
That makes it more special.
It makes it tastes better that way, right?
It does. Tastes
Have
better
you
that way.
ever had one that wasn't smoked?
I have not. I'd like to try one just to see what the difference is.
Yeah, I would try one.
Can I tell you the truth?
Yeah.
I really like that I'm from Western Kentucky because it's better. I really
Smoke flavor. I like that smoke flavor.
I think it makes a difference.
You know, and of course the ham biscuit, that's what they use is broadband ham flavor. I love that smoke flavor. I think it really adds to it.
I don't know. I think I'm a sucker for that smoke taste.
I got to quit salivating. We're going to take a break. When we come back, more live coverage from the 2023 Trigg County Country Ham Festival on 106.5 WKDC.
This is Lindsay Caldwell Hunt with Western Kentucky Door. For years, we have been selling and installing overhead and garage doors for commercial businesses as well as residential customers. For the homeowner, there are many beautiful options to choose from that add style and curb appeal to your home. If you are in need of new garage doors at your home or business, count on Western Kentucky Door serving this area with quality products and great customer service for 3 generations. Western Kentucky Door, Commerce Street, Cadiz.
Raider Auction Company is owned and operated by Delbert Raider, who's been in the agricultural field for nearly 50 years and is well known for his knowledge of used equipment. Raider Auction holds 4 consignment auctions a year, but they buy and sell equipment on a daily basis. If you're looking for a specific piece of equipment, they'll do their best to locate it, and financing is available. Contact Delbert Raider at 270-881-2610 or call Amy Ezel at 270-604-2880 for all your used equipment needs. Raider Auction Company on Skyline Drive in Hopkinsville.
Main Street Rural Health Clinic will open on Monday, October 16th. Providers Dr. Ellie Jolly and nurse practitioner Christy Oliphant are excited to begin their new practice. They'll treat patients from pediatric to geriatric. Dr. Jolly will also offer some specialized services, including women's health, dermatology, and more. To schedule an appointment now, call Trigg County Primary Care at 270-522-0898. Main Street Rural Health Clinic opening October 16th. Located next to and part of Trigg County Hospital. Close to home, close to your heart.
Hey there, food lovers. Maybe you've heard, but if not, we want you to know that the Barbecue Shack is expanding. The Barbecue Shack #2 is now open at Knockham Hill. They'll continue to serve all the signature meats you love with a few surprise add-ons. The Barbecue Shack #2 will be open on Thursday and Friday from 10 to 5:30 and Saturday from 10 to 2. Visit the new Barbecue Shack #2 at 1185 Lafayette Road in Herndon.
Genesis Express has been serving Trigg County since 1987, and their work continues today. As their vision grows, they are currently constructing an intergenerational community center in Cadiz.
So we're getting good, sturdy, and quality and durable equipment. Especially right now, we're focusing on the kitchen. We're going to have a commercial kitchen in there, and it's going to have state-of-the-art facilities to support it.
Invest in our future. Invest in Genesis Express. To make your tax-deductible donation, go to genesisexpressinc.org.
It's game day.
Tonight, the Wildcats! Coach Stoops and his squad are going to do a little tiger-tainment. Let's win this thing as a team. Let's go, baby. Missouri Tigers and your Kentucky Wildcats. Touchdown!
Air time this afternoon at 4:30
on 106.5 WKDZ and worldwide at WKDZradio.com. It's game day.
Ace is the place with the helpful hardware tools.
Shopping for paint isn't normally an easy task, but at Cadiz Ace Hardware, their local team is dedicated to making your shopping experience simple and easy. In addition to their excellent customer service, Cadiz Ace Hardware offers color-matching technology and top-graded paint brands like Benjamin Moore, Clark & Kensington, and Royal.
Come see Storm and the team at Cadiz Ace Hardware. Open 7 days a week on Main Street.
Load Covering Solutions Cadiz is open. Load Covering Solutions will meet all your specialized trailer tarping needs. From fully retractable, soft side tarp systems on semi, gooseneck, or bumper pull open deck trailers, to grain and dumps trailers and more. They also stock a wide range of cargo control equipment to secure your loads. They've been recognized for their friendly customer service and product expertise. Come see why customers prefer to deal with the most innovative tarping people in the business. Load Covering Solutions on Rocky Ridge Road off I-24 at Highway 68.
At Barclay Plantation Assisted Living Community, we provide the perfect blend of comfort, personalized care, and active living. Connections are made, and residents lead the lives they want, knowing they are supported by a well-trained staff around the clock. As your needs change, we change with you, offering the right level of care where you are right now. Make the most of your golden years and experience living with a purpose and a smile. Come find your perfect home at Barclay Plantation.
I was at the dealership for a tire that was on the front of my car that needed to be repaired. I left the dealership. I literally pulled out on the boulevard, and a different tire on the back of my car, it was slowly leaking. So I get him on the phone, and the service manager, Robert, the one that I dealt with, one of the first things that he asked me was if I was okay. Made me calm down in a situation. I'm not a tire expert, so I didn't know what was going on.
We looked at it, and she had hit a piece of glass, it looked like, and damaged the sidewall. Brought her back to the shop. It was covered under her tire warranty, so we got her a new tire. We had a tire in stock, brought it back to the vehicle, put it on, and then actually we drove it back here, and she picked it up here.
It was wild, but I'm very grateful for them. I'm grateful for their team.
You're not just a customer. Without you, there is no us. So you are our most important.
I'm Cody Brown, General Manager of White's Auto Mall. There's no games, no gimmicks, just great deals and great service with White's Auto Mall.
Live coverage of the 2023 Trigg County Country Ham Festival. Okay, we met at Trigg County Country Ham Festival how many years ago?
10 years ago.
Did I look younger then?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. That's so true. Thank you. That hurt a little bit, but okay. Because you guys moved from out west, right?
We moved from California to Kentucky, and I met you over Radio Shack when I got the Get Set Go internet. I was going crazy because there was no internet here.
To rural Kentucky, it's tough to get internet. They're working on that. Our folks at HES EnergyNet are working on it. But it's so nice to visit with you and catch up. And you guys have been here living in Trigg County for 10 years? Yeah. So, what, a little bit of an adjustment to move from California?
Yes, but I do love it here. I like the hospitality of people and just the slow pace.
I'm assuming not a lot of country ham in California.
They got the other kind of ham where it's not so salty.
Oh, city ham. They got city ham.
They got city ham.
They got that city ham going on. But evidently you overcame the language barrier. You understand a little Western Kentucky now?
Yes. Oh, yeah, I guess I'm supposed to say y'all.
So in Kentucky, if I'm fixing to get ill, what does that mean?
Oh, I don't know.
Okay. That means I'm getting ready to be angry.
I'm staying away from you.
All right, and then if I tell you to go over yonder,
that means go far away.
You got it.
Hey, she got it. She's got it.
She's got it right.
She does that to everybody.
Do you have anything else, Western Kentucky, you want to throw at him?
Well, how's your mama and them? Do you know who
My
I'm talking about?
mama's doing fine. She's 98 years old.
Well, that's incredible. For real, moms?
Mom is 98 and lives in California.
Okay, you get back to see mom?
I do, but this year I haven't yet. But I will.
Oh.
So I will see her soon.
Now, I know you'll be honest with me. I'm just going to ask you. I'm going to put it out there. Because it's not for everybody. Have you had country ham? Do you care for it?
I like it a little bit. But it goes a long way. Too salty, though.
Yeah. Don't salt country ham. It's got enough.
Right? I know. That's for sure. Especially with my cholesterol.
Amen, sister. Preach it. All right. Good talking to both you all. Enjoy the festival. And thank you for stopping by. I can't believe it's been 10 years.
I know. It's been. Every time I look for you.
You look younger.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I try my best.
She sees you, she has to stop.
I have to stop always see you.
Why did your husband laugh when I said you look younger? Not me. I think he's going to have to buy you dinner now.
He's starting something.
That's right. You know me very well. Good to
He's
see
a
you
he's
guys.
a pot
Take
stirrer.
care.
You
Thank
gotta
you for
watch him.
stopping by. That is so cool. What's cool about the Ham Festival is just like those folks, they stop by. I saw them 10 years ago, and they just moved to the area and wanted to experience a little Western Kentucky and came to the Ham Festival.
The best part is seeing the people.
Yeah.
I got to see my kid. My kid even walked up. That's how
More
cool
time you spent
Hamfest
with your
is.
kid than at home. You're
I
the
know,
teenagers.
right? He walks up, he gets money, he walks away. I mean,
But you had some quality time for those 5
I
minutes when you're
did.
counting out the money.
he looks just like me, doesn't he?
He really does.
A good-looking kid.
He's a
You
good
see what I
looking
did
kid. Yes, he's beautiful.
Hey, guess what else is gorgeous?
What?
These cars and
Okay,
the
why
trucks
don't you go
behind me.
over there? What's going on? Tell me about this car show.
Hello.
You got a cheat
There
sheet.
is a 28th annual benefit car, truck, and motorcycle show.
Okay.
So I'm going to go over there and walk around. Basically, they're going to be giving away awards here in just a little bit. Now, there's all kinds of different ones. A People's Choice is usually my favorite
Nice.
because that's like, I don't know, the cat's pajamas.
All right, I'm going to talk to Tom for a minute. I'm going to let
talk
you
to Tom.
get in position. And I'm a little concerned, Tom, because actually, you were like rice cakes and stuff yesterday, and now you're eating festival food. What? One day on, one day off.
Well, yeah, one day on, one day off. This is my treat day.
So what have you
But
had
actually,
so
what
far?
I'm eating right now is not that horrible. A chicken quesadilla.
What do you got over there now?
Chicken quesadilla with rice and refried.
Nice. Okay, Casey. And what was your favorite fudge you tried?
The salted caramel.
Oh, that was good. I like the bourbon chocolate myself.
I wasn't big on that bourbon taste.
Yeah, okay. All right. So a little bit.
I like taste of bourbon, like taste of chocolate. They should not be mixed.
Oh, I disagree. I agree to disagree, sir. All right, I'll let you. That was me because you're eating your quesadilla. I'll let you finish. Live video still going up, right?
Still going on. They're still watching you do your thing.
Oh, my Lord. All right, WKDCRadio.com at the bottom of the homepage.
No, it's up toward the top of the
Oh,
homepage.
we got it at the top.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, let me check in with Josh Clausen because he's got his own personal driver today. I'm not sure if it's because she just wants to assist him or she wants to make sure there are no mishaps. But either way, Beth Allison, man, driving Josh around today. Josh, what do you got?
You know, I sure appreciate that she is driving me around because I'd have a hard time getting through this crowd by myself. But hey, I have found myself at the Avon and More tent right across from our friends at Genesis Express for a very special young lady, Miss Trigg County. Now, of course, you were awarded that title just a couple of weeks ago. Tell us your name.
My name is Ivana McGee.
Ivana, and first off, congratulations. And I know that is an honor to have that title. Just tell me how the experience was.
It was a great experience. I was excited. I was nervous, but at the end, I was just excited.
We were talking off air. You tell me you're a senior at Trigg County High School. How's your senior year going?
My senior year is going really good. I'm excited about that. It's my last year. I want to just do everything that I can, and it's going really good.
What do your future plans look like?
Attend college and pursue a career in the medical field.
What is your favorite thing in the medical field?
Just being hands-on. That's about all. Just being hands-on and get to interact with people.
I love that. Now, I know that you have been at the Hamfest the last 2 days, walking around with your crown and everything. How's that been?
It's been great seeing everybody, seeing people I know, seeing people I don't know, just telling me congratulations and just interacting with people.
That's awesome. What's one of your favorite things to partake in at the Hamfest every year?
Food. The food is really good.
Absolutely. What's one of your favorite food items you found?
Chicken.
You know what? I found a really good chicken sandwich yesterday, and it was really good.
That's good. That's good.
Well, I know folks will see you walking around, and I'm sure this is this your home base here at the Avon tent?
Yes, kinda. It's family, so just chill with them.
That's awesome, helping out with the family business. I love that. Well, congratulations, and I'll invite folks to come find you here at the Avon and More tent.
Thank you. Thank you.
Congratulations. There you go, Ivana. And our Miss Trigg County this year, she did a wonderful job as senior at Trigg County High School. Let's send it back to Bill and Tess. I think Tess is getting ready to go see that car show.
He's there. Go ahead, Tess.
I'll tell you, he lost me immediately, Josh. As soon as they said car show, here I was. So tell everybody what your name is.
Steve Heath.
And he was just telling me the coolest thing about this car. Now, first of all, tell us what kind of car you got.
It's a 66 Chevelle Malibu. It's got 82,000 actual miles on it. I've owned it for 54 years, which is ironic. And I didn't buy it new. I bought it off a used car lot in Paducah. And Bruce Willis, the actor Bruce Willis, was in Paducah in the early 80s making a movie, In Country. It was a movie. And I had it in a show down there, and he come a little shower, rain, and I was wiping it off, and he walked up wanting to buy it. I didn't know who he was. So he walked off, and this guy said, "Do you have any idea who you're just talking to?" And I said, "No." He said, "Well, that's Bruce Willis." He said, "He made $72 million last year. You just sold that car." He said, "I'm going to go get my checkbook on my wife. If she likes it, I'm just going to buy it." So I thought, well. So when he walked off, they told me who he was. He did come back. At that time, it didn't have air on it. It does now. But when he got back, it didn't have air on it. He said, "I don't think I'd be interested if it don't have air."
So Bruce Willis ain't as bad as we think he is he? Can't have a little air conditioning.
Yeah, he's not doing too good now here on the news. You know, it's sad.
I'll tell you, this thing is gorgeous. Is this the original paint and everything?
It is not original paint. It's been painted because in the mid '60s, they had what's called lacquer paint. It didn't hold up real good, so it's been repainted, but it's never been wrecked. It's just been detailed out and kept up, and so I'm proud of it.
How many years you been here at Hamfest?
4 or 5 years in a row. Yeah. I married a lady that lives here, and we live here in kind of a annual ritual.
Oh, I'll tell you what, that thing is slick.
Well,
You've got to. I hope you own it for many, many more.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for talking to me.
Well, thank you. And about the time while I'm talking to you, Bill, I'm hoping that I can walk over here. Hey, give me a little. Can you, huh? There we go. Can you hear that?
Yeah, I got you. Well, that sounds, crank it up there.
Oh, what kind of truck is it?
It's a 1972 Chevy C10.
Oh, I'm telling you, these vehicles over here, Bill, I may not come back.
1972?
Yeah, 72.
Now,
this thing is slick, too.
This is in a parking lot between Cadiz Baptist Church and the Cadiz Baptist Church Annex. This car show, I think, aren't they going to be putting out some awards at 3?
Yeah.
Okay.
And one of the favorites I always love is People's Choice. People's Choice is where, folks walk around and they're the ones that vote on them. And I just think that's the neatest thing because it's usually pretty telling.
That's some good-looking vehicles. I think you're in love with several different vehicles. And how many people get to see a vehicle that Bruce Willis almost bought?
I mean, it stopped me in my tracks, although it tells us a lot about Bruce Willis if he had to have air conditioning. I'm just saying.
That sounds good.
I see a Zephyr. I see a Chevelle. There's an SS. Yeah. I'm going to be over here for a while.
Okay. All right. Tess is, she's just having a moment. So we're going to let her enjoy her time with the muscle cars, and there's some great-looking pickups, motorcycles over there, too. When we come back, we'll check in with Josh Clausen, who's roaming around in the mobile unit today on 106.5 WKDC.
Flashback to 2005. You're at your favorite pizza joint, and life simply couldn't get any better. But now it's 2023, and maybe your favorite pizza joint isn't around anymore. Well, don't worry. We have just the place for you. Bambino's in Cadiz serves real pizza, fresh subs, and more of those savory foods you miss every day. All with a local touch. Find Bambino's on Facebook and on Jolly Way in Cadiz.
Herb Hayes Furniture, always the best.
Hey, this is Thomas with Herb Hayes Furniture and Mattress on the Boulevard in Hopkinsville, and we're going to be at Hamfest in front of the Log Cabin building. We're going to be giving away a free recliner this year from Catnapper, as well as selling accessories, pig-themed of course, and candles from Milk House Candles. Come see us and mention Bill Booth and the guys here at WKDZ for an extra entry.
Herb Hayes Furniture, always the best.
We love our pets. Accidents and messes included. Shaw Floor's Pet Perfect Carpet helps you love confidently with protection from everyday messes and odors. Designed with the whole family in mind, Pet Perfect features built-in protection from staining, fading, and pet hair. Make tails wag with Shaw Floor's Pet Perfect. Designed for you, perfect for your pet.
Available at DJ's Flooring, 2406 Fort Campbell Boulevard in Hopkinsville. Online at djsflooring.com.
Step right into the heart of fall at the Country Barn Garden and Farm Market. Escape reality with an array of vibrant pumpkins and diverse fall plants. Experience the heritage of harvest and enjoy the warmth of fall colors. Enjoy delicious treats from the Country Boy Cafe. at the Country Barn Garden and Farm Market. It's not just about choosing a pumpkin. It's about creating lasting memories. Find the Country Barn on Facebook and online at countrybarn.net.
Don't go around thirsty. Drink the best tasting water around with Culligan. Their Water Club special is good through October 31st. New Water Club accounts get 2 months free water delivery. This includes rental for a dual temperature cooler. Get started for as low as $1 a day. Stop by the Culligan Ham Festival booth and find out how you can get great tasting water in your home or office. Or call Culligan at 270-239-4011. Hurry, offer good through October 31st.
At Corners Collision Cadiz, they know that a collision is the last thing you need right now. But no matter when it happens or how it happens, they will help take some of the stress away. From working with your insurance company to returning your vehicle in pre-collision condition. Damon and his crew provide a quality job completed in a timely manner. Rest assured, Corner Collision is here today and they'll be here tomorrow. Corners Collision, Glenwood Mill Road, Cadiz.
First Choice Tire and Fleet Service welcomes you to their new second location at the corner of Country Club Lane and Canton Pike. Say goodbye to long drives to the other side of town and be a lot closer to the same fast, efficient service you love. First Choice Tire and Fleet Service with locations on Eagle Way Bypass and at the corner of Country Club Lane in Canton Pike and Hopkinsville. Keep rolling, keep moving with First Choice Tire and Fleet Service.
I got mine at Audubell.
I got mine at Audubell.
I got mine at Audubell.
I got my hearing aids at Audubell.
As a psychiatrist, I have to listen to my patients very well. And Audubell gave me my ears back.
And they've really changed my life.
I've been wearing hearing aids for 50 years, and Audubell is by far the best hearing aid.
I'm Donnie Baker, helping you hear well at Audubell.
Call Audubell for your free hearing test, 554-1900. Welcome to Cadiz and Trigg County. From the city of Cadiz and Trigg County government, we are so thrilled to have visitors and home folk alike at the Trigg County Country Ham Festival. It's a great opportunity to showcase our beautiful community. Enjoy all the things that Ham Festival has to offer. Delicious foods, great entertainment, fun activities for all in a fun, family-friendly atmosphere. Enjoy Ham Festival and come back anytime. From the city of Cadiz and Trigg County government.
Monday nights at 6. It's still the place to hear the latest from the head coach of your Titans on the Mike Vrabel Show, presented by Farm Bureau Health Plans.
Mike Vrabel, exactly what you expected it to be.
That was really huge how I felt like we finished.
Every Monday night, all season long. The Mike Vrabel Show, presented by Farm Bureau Health Plans. Right here on Titans Radio on 106.5 WKDC.
We're going to go down the hill and check in with Josh Clausen in the mobile unit. Josh?
Hey, there we go. Hey, you guys took a little too long to come to me because while I've been waiting at Genesis Express, I have been thrown into the jail.
What?
I am in the jail. I had somebody that I'm not familiar with throw me in the jail with $1 donation. Wow. So I'm going to try to do this interview in jail.
How much does it take to get you out?
Maybe they'll be nice to me, but we're going to talk things Genesis Express here. And I've been thrown in jail here. Hey, what's your name?
Matthew.
Hey, Matthew, what's your favorite thing enjoying about the Ham Fest?
The rides.
Which one's your favorite one?
The one I like to call it the zipper. It goes like round and round.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that one scares me a little bit. Hey, what's your favorite food item that you've had so far?
Funnel cake.
Oh, funnel cakes are always a fan favorite. Well, I hope you have a great rest of the Ham Festival. Thanks for talking to me.
Welcome. I hope you do too.
Thank you. Let's talk things Genesis Express here while I am booked into the jail after the donation that was made. I need somebody to bail me out. I need $1 to bail me out now. Maybe Beth Mann will. I'm not sure. Hey.
Dollars are hard to come by nowadays.
They sure are. Hey, well, let's talk all things Genesis Express. Tell us your name.
This is Jonathan White. I'm the historian.
That's right, Jonathan. And, some great things happening with your guys' organization on Jefferson Street.
That is absolutely correct. The Genesis Express Community Center is booming right along. We're anticipating, if I'm not talking against what George has already told you, I'm thinking end of November, mid-November.
That's about what he said. He said, I think November 15th is the hope to start moving in the final bits of furniture.
Great minds think alike. All right.
Yes, y'all do. Yes, y'all do. What now? You guys are fundraising out here today at the Trigg County Country Ham Festival. What all do you guys have up for grabs?
This is an annual event that we just love to do, and right now we're filling up our jail occasionally. We got jail and bail, $1 to get in, then $1 to get out. And we try not to keep them too long because some of the kids are really frightened. They know about jail and they don't want no parts of it. But over here we have mutton, we have pulled pork, and we also have fish sandwiches and cold drinks. And the traffic has been pretty good.
Hey, that's awesome. And you guys also have a raffle going on this weekend.
We do have a raffle, a ham raffle that we have every year. And it's $1 for a ticket to win a country ham or $100.
You know, I could use $100 to get me out of this jail.
Yeah, all you need is one ticket to win. And we want you to win. So if you just go ahead and drop your $1 in there, we'll hook you up.
I'll do that, and I may have to bail myself out. I don't know if anybody's going to come to my rescue.
Well, if push comes to shove, I'll take care of it. You've been so good to us today.
Well, thank you, Jonathan, and I appreciate everything you guys are doing for our community, especially the after-school services that you guys are providing, too. I mean, that's a godsend in our community.
We love that, and, you know, we think that maybe during the COVID period, there was some homeschooling that was supposed to be going on, and then there was some online stuff that was supposed to happen, and we were very selective in selecting our students that we knew that probably needed some help, and we brought in, you know, some retired teachers to help us with the program, and really had a successful after-school tutoring program, and we're getting ready for it to start all over again as soon as we can get the names and the numbers.
Absolutely. Well, Jonathan, I sure appreciate you talking with me. I hope I'll get out of here at some point. Let me see if I can. Let's see if I can get the culprit of why I've been thrown into jail here for a second. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, you got 3 waiting to come in. You got 3 more to come in. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. It's getting. Yeah. I didn't think I'd have that today. This is incredible.
Well, with their own warrants.
I know they got their own warrants and everything. Well, hey, before we send it up, let's get each of your names. What's your name?
Xander. I'm Zayden.
You what now?
Zayden.
Zayden. What's your name?
Jackson.
Jackson. Well, you guys are all my cellmates here at the Ham Festival. What's been your favorite thing at the Ham Festival today?
Rides. Roller coaster.
Roller coaster. Where's that at?
Oh no, Ferris wheel.
Oh, the Ferris wheel. The Ferris wheel is a lot of fun. What's been your favorite thing?
Ferris wheel that spins around.
Oh, that is a lot of fun. Well, the red one. The red one is fun too. You know, it's been a lot of fun. You know, I guess we'll throw it back up the hill here.
I don't know. I think Tess was going to pay another $1 for you to stay in.
Well, I thought it would be a good fundraising event. We could, you know, throw a few bucks in and see how long we can keep Joshy in jail.
It's not that we don't like Josh. We love Genesis Express.
Well, he kind of picked on me when I came in. He came in hot today, if you remember.
Yeah, it was kind of salty.
I mean, he's a little sassy. So
Okay.
I think, you know, we'll do a fundraising event. I'll throw in, I don't know, good $5.
Okay.
How long could we keep him in there?
Yeah, we'll have to call down the hill and find out. That's awesome. Genesis Expresses, they're so great. And they're so close now. The intergenerational complex that they've got there where they're going to be tutoring the young kids, also activities for the community, stuff for the elderly. Their programming is going to be awesome. And they're putting some finishing touches on that kitchen. And I hear that soon they got that Cal Ripken Jr. grant. They're going to bring in some furniture there. But golly, that just looks beautiful. They've done a wonderful job on raising awareness and raising funds to build that intergenerational community center.
Well, and it's needed too. I mean, unfortunately, that's the part that you hate. That you know, you hate saying that there's a really big need for it because then the kids are needing.
You're not going to wave at me holding a funnel cake and not come say hi. So let me get your name.
Hello, my name is Zakaya.
Oh, Zakaya?
Yes, sir.
I'm Bill. Nice to meet you. This is Tess.
Hi.
Oh, hello. How
What you got there?
I got some funnel cake.
Now, do you live around the area?
No, I actually live in Clarksville. I'm here with friends and my cousin.
Okay, is this your first ham festival?
It is, in fact.
Okay, thoughts?
It's really nice. I really enjoy what the fact that I've been here. There's great food, great people. It's been a great time.
Now, is the funnel cake the only thing you've had to eat?
No, I had the nacho. The Philly cheesesteak. That's what it's called.
You know, they're shooting video. This is going on social media.
Yeah.
What have you liked as far as the eating? What's been your favorite?
Funnel cake. Funnel cake was the better one
Ah.
out of the two.
Now let me ask you. I see you're old school, just powdered sugar. Dude, some people put like hot top fruit toppings on there. You topping guy or no?
See, toppings. If I could put some on, I would. I didn't know that you could put toppings on it.
What would you go with? Because they have apple and cherry,
Nutella?
Strawberries are always pretty solid. Always pretty solid.
So like you would go large. I mean, if you had the option, you'd throw the toppings on the powdered sugar.
Yes, toppings and have you ever tried strawberry syrup on top of funnel fries? Those are pretty good too.
Strawberry syrup on top of what?
Funnel cake, funnel fries. They're really good. You should try it if you ever get the chance.
I think I will. You've inspired me.
Hey, let's go.
Glad you're up from Clarks Vegas. And what do you do over in Clarksville?
Really
You're in school? Or
yeah, I'm in school.
Where do you go to school?
I go Northeast High.
Eagles.
Yeah, I'm an Eagle. You know about that?
Looky there.
I know.
Bill's
And I
flexing.
know about that crazy traffic on Old Trenton
Oh,
Road too.
yeah. Be stuck there for like 20 minutes just sitting at the light.
Do you drive to high school?
Yeah, I do drive.
There's the traffic. I don't know how you do it.
Traffic's terrible. I go from you know where Exit 4 is?
Yes, I do.
Going over there, it's terrible. You get stuck on Wilma, and then from Wilma you get stuck on Trenton. It's not a fun time.
See, that's the great thing about the Country Ham Festival. Once you're here, it's all pedestrian traffic.
Yeah. See, you can get past people while walking, but with a car, not so much.
Well, hey, listen, we hope that you'll make this a regular habit. Come see us every October for the Country Ham Festival. It's good to meet you.
Nice to meet you too,
Hey,
sir.
next year you can have the strawberry topping and come by and tell us how that is.
Hey, I'll make that my plan. Thank you guys so much.
Good to talk to you.
Good to talk to you. God bless y'all.
God bless. What a nice guy.
That's awesome.
Well, he waved at me, looked friendly. I'm like, all right, come on over.
Warning, don't wave at us.
Yeah, because
And
we
these
will hunt you down.
these are wireless mics. I will chase you.
You saw me chase Patrolman Wiggins yesterday. It was a foot race, but he's wearing Kevlar, so I beat him.
Wondered about that. Did
Yeah.
you ever get that ticket?
Not yet. We're still working on that.
Oh, guess who I saw?
Who?
I saw Zeke with the Optimist Club from Princeton.
Oh my gosh! Well,
Yeah.
what are they up to? And I know
They're walking around.
handing out all that money they raised with their radio auction.
Probably. I think they're going around and seeing organizations and just kind of talking to them and seeing all the fundraising
Yeah, 'cause
efforts
they're
that's
probably
going
like,
on.
this is a Black Patch Festival. Our work is done. Let's come enjoy somebody else's work.
I'll tell you, hey, you know what though? That's a good sign. When people that do other festivals in other cities are now here and enjoying this one,
yeah,
that's pretty good.
That is good. That's a compliment.
Absolutely.
Shout out to all the volunteers of the Ham Festival Committee. And we have talked with Brianna early this morning for opening ceremonies. All their hard work. City is doing a great job. And the Public Works folks. And, of course, you got your police department, sheriff's department working together. Just a bunch of folks working behind the scenes to keep everything running smoothly.
And today's not the end of it, by the way. After they clean everything up and they spit shine it, it'll be like it was never here. And then tomorrow, they're going to have some big goings on as well. So they got the parade. Yeah, the parade is going to be at 1 o'clock, right behind Trigg County Schools, and make its way downtown. Oh, hang on.
A little wind gust there. It's okay. Your hair looks great. Don't worry. You're looking good.
I got it put back and tied in a knot today. I learned from yesterday. All the booths and carnival and activities are going to shut down about 6 o'clock on Sunday. But outside of that, you can go get your armband tomorrow.
Yeah, and then you ride all the rides for one price.
So you can sleep in and then show up. I think it's like $25. Yeah. It's not bad at all. You get your armband and then just ride all day.
Ride the rides for one money.
There you go. Until 1 o'clock at the parade. And then you got to go watch the parade.
We'll be back in a moment. You're listening to live coverage of the Trigg County Country Ham Festival on 106.5 WKDZ FM, Cadiz, Hopkinsville, Princeton.
You're listening to live coverage of the Ham Festival. 106.5 WKDZ FM, Cadiz. We're serving Hopkinsville, Princeton, and you.
This is Lindsay Caldwell Hunt with Western Kentucky Door. For years, we have been selling and installing overhead and garage doors for commercial businesses as well as residential customers. For the homeowner, there are many beautiful options to choose from that add style and curb appeal to your home. If you are in need of new garage doors at your home or business, count on Western Kentucky Door serving this area with quality products and great customer service for 3 generations. Western Kentucky Door, Commerce Street, Cadiz.
Raider Auction Company is owned and operated by Delbert Raider, who's been in the agricultural field for nearly 50 years and is well known for his knowledge of used equipment. Raider Auction holds 4 consignment auctions a year, but they buy and sell equipment on a daily basis. If you're looking for a specific piece of equipment, they'll do their best to locate it, and financing is available. Contact Delbert Raider at 270-881-2610 or call Amy Ezel at 270-604-2880 for all your used equipment needs. Raider Auction Company on Skyline Drive in Hopkinsville.
Gigi's Boutique is one of the fastest growing stores in our area. Tammy Melton continues to expand, not only the store, but her offerings. She has now opened the marketplace filled with unique vendors to make your shopping experience even better. And she's extended the hours as well. Open Monday through Friday, 8:30 to 5:30, and Saturday, 8:30 to 4:30. If you're interested in being a part of the new marketplace, just talk to Tammy. Gigi's Boutique and Marketplace, 1939 Main Street, Cadiz. Follow us on Facebook and Instagram.
Swing by the Persnickety Pig during Trigg County's renowned Ham Festival this weekend. Relish in the joys of autumn with our delightful discounts. 20% off all fall items and 10% off everything else. Savor exquisite food samples while quantities persist. Purchase of the acclaimed award-winning Broadbent ham products is simply a must. And do note, next week, it's the highly anticipated Christmas Open House at your favorite unique shopping destination, the Persnickety Pig, the store that's as unique as you.
Make your Thanksgiving unforgettable at the Harper House and Triplets in Cadiz. Savor their handcrafted roasted turkey with gravy or smoked prime rib with au jus. And for your little gobblers, kids under 11 eat free. Don't forget their delicious sides and mouth-watering pecan pie brownies with vanilla ice cream. Dine in or pre-order. They even accommodate bulk orders and large groups. Visit harperhouseky.com to reserve your spot and tripletsbbq.com to place an online order for pickup.
Chick-fil-A of Hopkinsville wants to salute the outstanding achievements of our area student-athletes. Each week, a student-athlete will be chosen based on academics, athletics, and achievements. Watch for the Chick-fil-A AAA Young Person of the Week at yoursportsedge.com. Academics, athletics, and achievements. The Chick-fil-A AAA Young Person of the Week at yoursportsedge.com.
This is a Trigg County Country Ham Festival flashback.
At the 1982 Trigg County Country Ham Festival, video games making their presence known. As a matter of fact, a Pac-Man playing championship held, and the winner was Darlene Kie. She was crowned champion and given a $70 Pac-Man home game. Boy Spray Boy won the Country Ham contest for 1982. And Frida Bryant was named Miss Trigg County. Also, Ham Festival mascots Henry Ham and Miss Triggy made their debut.
This has been a Trigg County Country Ham Festival flashback on the voice of the Trigg County Country Ham Festival, 106.5 WKDZ.
Tool chest has got a lot of tools in it and a Bible and also some other things. Probably worth $100 a piece.
Now, I'm assuming how did you go about registering people?
We just invited them in, told them we were giving things away free, and they all want to sign up.
Voila!
Giving things away for free, yeah, I imagine. So you have to be present to win?
No, ma'am. You do not have to be present to win. We told them we'd get a hold of them if they'd give us their phone number and address.
That sounds fair.
That's
what I'm
very
thinking.
fair.
All right, so I'm responsible for drawing one, right?
You're going to make one person happy. Let me remind you.
Ladies, this is the ladies.
Okay.
If you didn't win, it's Tessa's fault.
Well, probably, but...
All right, mix them up there.
Well,
come on, blender hands. Oh, look at those things spinning in that jug. It's like a cyclone. Those papers are flying everywhere.
I'm not dainty, Bill. What if I get my hand stuck? What then?
Like the Pringles can. You'll have to walk around with it at the festival.
You're on your own, man. Okay, here we go.
The winner.
Angela Bennett is the winner from Cadiz, Kentucky. Angela, you have won the ladies' basket.
Yes. And just if you're here, come on up and pick it up at Calvary Baptist Church's booth. We're in number 6.
That sounds fantastic.
So be here
All
till
right.
6. Okay.
So that's that
so
one.
Angela can
Oh,
get,
this is
get
the
here by
mint.
6.
I'm sorry. I put the lid back on, thinking
Well,
I was done with it.
Now I'm confused. I don't
well,
know.
I'm a little. I am easily confused. All right. Do you go from the side, the middle?
I
mean,
don't know.
I'm moving
You're the
them
one
all
drawing.
around over there. Do we
It's
do from the bottom?
Too much pressure.
You got a yellow for the ladies, so let's get a different color.
Oh, well.
When I get nervous, my palms sweat, and all those papers would stick to it. It'd
Suddenly,
be
I'm not
embarrassing.
cold anymore. I'm breaking out in hives. All right. It's probably like the only one that.
Is it my handwriting? Can you read it?
Well, maybe. Is that Linda Cooper?
That's what he looks like.
Yeah. Oh, so this is a woman?
Well, the ladies registered for the men too, I guess.
Okie dokie. It is Linda Cooper of Cadiz, Kentucky.
Yay!
There we go. Or maybe that's Lind. It might be just Lind. I mean, we established yesterday that I don't say things
Do we
properly.
have phone numbers?
So yes,
We're
we
good.
do. So there you go. It's Mr. Cooper and Bennett, and Angela Bennett is the ladies. So thank you.
Thank
So
you
when
all.
can they come by the church or here? Or?
They can come by here and pick it up. We'll be here at 6 o'clock, or they can come by the church.
Sounds good. Thank you, guys. There you go.
Yeah, they'll call you just to make
Well,
sure. Thank you very much.
That makes me nervous, but boy, that's good.
Yeah,
I like giving away
I pawned
things.
that off on you.
Yeah, I saw what you did there. Hey, guess what we're giving away?
All right, Josh Clausen. Now, I don't know. There's a theme running in this whole thing. First, last time we talked to Josh, he was incarcerated.
Right.
Now he's with the Trigg County Sheriff's booth there. Do you
Wait a
correlate
minute.
the two?
I smell conspiracy.
Josh, are you okay? Do we need to come get you?
You know, the sheriff is trying to get me back in those bars again. Is what is happening. And now we were trying to wait for the sheriff to come back, but you guys threw it to me a little too quickly here. So I guess we're gonna have to talk just the way we are.
I hear the motor
And,
running.
You know, we could make this quick. We'll make this painless. I promise. Well, and of course, I'm gonna have you introduce yourself to everybody, so they know who you are.
I'm Faye Godare. I'm the office manager at Trigg County Sheriff's Office.
Sure appreciate what you do in the sheriff's office. You have been very integral in keeping us informed on what's going on. I know you reach out to us all the time, tell us where the sheriff's up to, and he's been out doing a lot of great community things lately.
He has. We've been doing a lot. We just recently went to the preschool Trigg Tots and talked to them. We have also been going to senior citizens for their EPIC class. Next month, we're going to be doing Game with the Way, so we're looking forward to that.
Awesome. Hey, well, tell me about what you guys are doing here today, this afternoon at the Ham Festival.
Okay, we have a raffle going on for a $100 gift card to Walmart. We also are passing out your kids' favorite stuff like our bracelets and stickers. We've had medicine lock bags, and now we've also got the Deterra. It's a deactivation thing for your pills. If you don't want to just throw them in the trash can, you can mix them in that with water, and it causes them to deactivate. But yeah, we're just passing out some free stuff, watching people go by.
That's awesome. Where's the money that you guys are raising for the raffle? Where's that going to go?
It's going to go to Trigg County Special Olympics. Yes.
I know that is very very close to Sheriff Akery.
It is. He loves supporting them. They're just so awesome to watch when they're playing games.
Well, you know, I found the man himself right there. He finally walked up as we were about to wrap up things here. Good afternoon, Sheriff Akery.
How we doing, Josh? How are y'all?
Doing good. Looks like you found some hot chocolate. We need to go find that ourselves.
I did. I went right up the street and got that. My staff has been working tremendously hard in these windy conditions and treated them with some hot chocolate for all their hard work and time they've donated here this weekend for us.
Well, you talk about your staff, too. I mean, you have a great office full of officers that are helping you throughout Trigg County. How are things going?
Things are going great. The office is running as efficient as it ever has in the last couple of years, and I am super proud of the staff and the guys that we have in there now. And we couldn't be more honored to serve these people here in Trigg County and enjoy all the festivities and everything that's going on this weekend. We are having a great time.
Well, we were talking about that raffle that you guys are hosting and the Trigg County Special Olympics and how that's close to you. Just kind of tell us a little bit why that's the organization you're helping out.
Yeah, so I've been following that organization for about a year and a half now, and Mr. Kerry Fowler helped me and got me introduced into that organization, and I saw the passion that those young athletes bring to the sports that they play, and I was sold immediately right away, and I couldn't be more proud of that organization and that team, and I'm behind them guys 100%.
Absolutely. Well, Sheriff Akery, thank you for what you and your staff are doing. And we invite people to come see you and come see the festival.
Absolutely. We look forward to having them here. We got a lot of free stuff we're giving away, like Faye said. We've got the $100 Walmart gift card here that we're going to be raffling soon. So people can come and purchase a ticket. And hopefully they're a lucky one.
Yeah, I think I'm going to have to get my name in for that, too, because who can't use $100 in groceries?
Yeah, I know. Tell me about it. The ways the economy is now, $100 goes a long ways.
Absolutely. Well, Sheriff, I'll let you get back to it. Got some folks waiting to talk to you here.
Josh.
So thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, come see the guys here at the Trigg County Sheriff's Office, of course, right here in front of Mildred's Flowers in downtown Cadiz. Come get those raffle tickets and come get those other goodies that they have to give away as well. And no, I'm not under arrest now, which is a good thing. And I'm not going to put those goggles on either. I know you guys wanted me to, but I don't feel like being nauseous this afternoon.
What's the condition of the sheriff after the ham biscuit eating contest? That's what we want to know.
Oh, I guess I should ask that. Let me see if I can get back to him here just a second.
We
talking to the folks at Trigg County, which is a great thing. Hey, we forgot to ask, how are you feeling after that ham biscuit contest this morning?
Well, like I said earlier, I didn't realize that my blood pressure medicine is probably going to increase, and I definitely won't be chasing anybody this afternoon. And I've actually got a chair under my tent here where I've parked it for about a couple hours now. So I have not wandered far from the EMS service or my tent.
Be sure to drink plenty of water.
Plenty of water is helping. So I'm well hydrated so I can get back on track here.
So I want to know, how many biscuits did you end up eating?
Okay, well, if you count all the bites that I've taken, it was 4, but my staff is only saying that they have pictured 2.5. I'm going with 4. I'm disputing that. So
we'll dispute that too. We'll say the official record was 4. We're going to go with that as well. Thank you. We're going to send it back up the hill now.
Josh, about those goggles. Now, are those the goggles that simulate that if somebody's alcohol impaired? Is that the deal?
That is what I understood, and so Faye was telling me about those before we went on the air, and she's like, if you get nauseous on any of the rides at the Ham Festival, you may not want to do that. And I said, you know what? I get nauseous on just about every ride except for the slide, so I do not want to do that this afternoon.
Did you just say that you got nauseous on the slide?
I said I get nauseous on everything but the slide. The slide would be the only one that I wouldn't get nauseous on.
Because I thought he should put them on. I mean, it's not like he was in the country ham biscuit eating contest.
No, I was not in but I've already been through enough today being thrown in the jail down the hill. So I think I've had enough torture today.
If your mother just tuned into this broadcast, you'd be concerned.
She would be very concerned listening in right now.
Okay. Well, listen, maybe you can lose the incarceration and law enforcement theme and find somebody else to visit with.
Yeah, I'm going to try to do that. Let's try to go up the hill now. Let me get back before my ride takes off because Beth has got the thing started and ready to go.
Listen, Beth Allison waits on no one, pal. All right. Thank you, Josh. That was a great job. Kimberly Allen she's like ninja photographer, Tess. Have you noticed? She just sneaks in, takes your picture, and vanishes like smoke.
Although, have you seen some of the photo galleries on our website?
Looking good.
Love them. And all the kids on the ride and the smiles and the food. I even saw you on there.
Instagram, Facebook. I slipped her a $5. She photoshopped me to look younger and thinner.
I'll pay you $6. You said you gave her 5?
So, Kimberly Allen, what's been going on today? You've had a lot of big events. You had tell me about the needle in the haystack with the money in the haystack.
Money in that. Oh, the needle would have been dangerous. The money in the haystack. There was a great.
He only did that one year.
Yeah, F&M Bank. Thank you. F&M Bank in Cadiz does a great job every year. I think they've sponsored this for a long time now.
FNB, man, they're serious. They got it down to a fine art.
They do, and there was tons of kids there. They walked away with money and goodies, so that was so much fun. We also had the biscuit going in and out of the huge oven, and watching that was just a joy. And the brand new biscuit eating contest, I think, did great. That was wonderful to not only get to witness, but to get to see the winner, and that all went for a great cause. So it's been a great whole entire day from the very bottom of the hill at West Cadiz Park, where they still have the animals. They have all of your carnival rides. They have lots of great food, and you can come all the way to the very top. I'm not sure if Helping Hands has any more of that biscuit left, but it's just been a great day. So there's lots of fun and great entertainment. I hope you've gotten to enjoy some of it.
I have photos from the Ham Festival, Kimberly, and I'm going to put it on my social media. Should I hashtag them?
We would love to see you. I've been searching up to see just who's using that hashtag. It's hashtag HamFest2023. That way we can kind of see your fun aspects and kind of your view of the Ham Festival. And it has been a lot of fun. And there's lots of people up and down all over. And I'm sure you're seeing things and experiencing things that maybe not everybody else is. So come on.
Favorite new thing you ate this year?
Ooh.
Freeze-dried candy and some of the bacon that was seasoned up with the Bad Bandits. That was really good. So I think I've had a little bit of everything and all of it was really good.
My turn. Favorite photo you've taken this Ham Festival to date? Because I know you've taken a.
I don't know that I have a favorite.
All right.
There's been some good ones of the kids enjoying all the carnival rides, and there's something about those smiles on their faces as they're being whipped around in a circle. I mean, how much fun is that? So I have to say that's
Except
probably
Josh
my
Clausen,
favorite.
he'd be nonsense.
He might be bleh,
Yeah,
but that would
so-
make great video.
You're always so positive.
Well, Ed Marlowe and I were talking when they were eating the biscuits. We were like, somebody might get sick. Keep rolling that video. That would make a great.
I thought the buckets were something else. I missed the whole donation thing.
Just
I
in
need
case.
one. Yeah,
That's
an
right.
emergency bucket.
But that is amazing they could eat that many. I think I could maybe get down one or two. So the fact they did that was just so much fun. And great crowds. Great crowds.
You give good directions, though. So I was going to talk about like where the restrooms and all of the things are, and you are fantastic at that.
Well, I pretty well know where they're all at now because I've walked several times. We have a few that are up here at the Miniplex that you'll find us at the top of the hill. If you go down a little bit farther, as you pass the first food court, before you get to the second one at the Justice Center, there is actually Outhouse Alley. So they have a whole alley of them.
Outhouse Alley. I love
Outhouse Alley. If you go a little bit farther, right across from the Genesis Express, very close to where they're located, there's a few extra there.
That's
so
where the big stage is for tonight.
yes, and it's kind of across the way for that. So there's some down that way as well. So you can find those, and there's hand sanitizers at each one. So just if you feel the need after eating some great food and drinking a lot of tea and lemonade shake-ups, well, you know where to find those little outhouses.
Well, I know there's a lot of kiddos here. So usually when you mix in kiddos, you need the restrooms at some point.
You do. And they've done a great job. I think it's Southern Septic that's been working on those all weekend. So that's a lot to keep up with. It really is a
Especially
lot.
today.
And yeah, the crowds have been really good, very steady. I have to say, as soon as we hit 10 o'clock, it really has been a steady stream all day and great crowds.
So what do we think? Live entertainment tonight as well, right?
Right now, Kayla Blake is performing at the WKDZ Renaissance Stage. He's been doing a fabulous job. Got to sit down and do a little social and do some video and some pictures of him. So he's done a great job. And then we've got more coming up this evening. I think the lineup is slightly different than what I had on my list, but I know we're ending the night with Legacy, but there's someone else before
I had
that.
Tyson Lehman.
There we go.
So at around 5:30, and then at 8, Legacy would be live to close us out, and that's on the GoCadiz.com main stage. And don't forget, Handtastic Drawing at 4:45 this afternoon, so make sure you get your free ticket from the information booth in front of Cadiz City Hall.
Guess what I got?
Ticket. There you go.
You know what? Courtesy of man-child. That's what I.
All right, your boy.
My son come by and
Looking
brought
out for
Mama
you.
a ticket.
And I think they still have some T-shirts left. So if you want to get a Ham Festival official T-shirt, just $15. They've got some of those still left in there. So go down and make sure you get one of those when you pick up your ticket. And raffles all up and down. Now, that's one thing I did several posts that is showing we've got a ton of different raffles all the way down. So just take those dollar bills, $5, $10, and then start getting in your name in all the raffles because they'll be doing that pretty soon. Many will start drawing between 4:30 and 5 o'clock.
Yeah, well, Tess already drew for some.
Yeah, we just got through giving away 2 baskets from Calvary Baptist. So that was a lot of fun. And then, of course, if you want to get a picture with a puppy dog, we have the puppy dog right here with the Humane Society right next to us. So bring the kids up. They'll get a kick out of that.
All right. Sounds good. Let's check in with Josh. I think he's extricated himself from the law enforcement, and he's further down the road. Josh?
You know I am. I have found our folks, which is a great thing, and you guys are having fun spinning the wheel, Jackie.
We are having fun, Josh. I was just approached by a young gentleman who was streaming us live. He had it right there on his phone, and he comes up to me and said, I just put Josh Clausen in jail and bailed him out. Because I was concerned. I thought, gosh, I'm going to have to leave this booth to go save our friend Josh Clausen. But he said he bailed him out. So good information. Good to find out.
Yeah, I didn't have that dollar, so I'm glad that he did bail me out because it was like, you've been standing out here too long. I was waiting to talk to them at Genesis. He's like, you've been standing out here too long, so I'm going to throw you in.
Oh, my gosh. I couldn't believe it. That's hilarious. But it's good to see you, Josh.
It's good to see you. And, this is your first ham festival with us.
It is my first ham festival. So Mitchell and I, we have been busy here at our booth. Come by and see us spin the wheel. We've had such a blast with people here so far. So still time to come out and spin the wheel.
What's been the best reaction you've had to spinning the wheel today?
Well, everyone's been really nice, so I appreciate the manners too. They're so kind when they're just appreciative for what they get. But I think that when we gave away a gift card and she got to pick her prize, and so she chose the gift card, and she was beyond excited. Even though she got to choose it, it was pretty funny to see.
That's awesome. Yesterday we were out here doing some reports, and we had a youngster spin the wheel, and they were rooting for spin again, and I thought that was like the cutest thing.
They just wanted to play. Yeah. That's part of it. Yeah, that's part of it.
You only get one spin, but if you land on spin again, you get to do it again.
You got it. That's hilarious.
And I see that you guys have some koozies, some cups, some bags left, and some Max's gift cards. Tell me about those.
Max's gift cards. So $5 doesn't have to be used on gas. So we've had some kids, they're winning their $5 Max's gift cards. They're talking about the snacks they're going to go in and buy, and that's made their day. So that's awesome. $5. We do have some of those left still.
Now, can you do that famous tagline with me, the Max's tagline? You know how to do that one. You don't know how to do that one. Oh, well, we're going to have to teach her, Bill Booth, on how to do the Max. It's 99-cent soft drinks.
Not that one.
Max's. The big, deep rock.
Any
I
size,
listened to
any
it over
size.
and over, but I just can't get that low, guys. I'll let you start it off.
Max's.
Okay.
There we go. How was that, Bill? Did that work?
Fuel for you, fuel for your vehicle. Max's.
I sounded more like Trigg Terror there, which I happened to run into Mr. Lee from Trigg Terror, so I sounded more like a monster on his end. But he's had a blast too this weekend. If you stop out to Trigg Terror there, he told me he had a good time last night. It was packed.
Oh, I bet. And, we're bringing more people into our community with the Ham Festival. So, thank you, Jackie, for talking with us. And I guess I better let you get back to this. There's another line foreman. Let's send it back up the hill to Bill and Tess.
Thank you very much, Josh. Live coverage will continue in a moment. By the way, we are streaming in living color.
Yes.
We're not in black and white this year, are we? Color.
No.
Color
No,
at
it's
WKDZRadio.com. Live streaming video. Thanks to our friends at Cadiz Trigg County Tourism. More coverage coming up on 106.5 WKDZ.
When my wife was alive, she always shopped at Hancock's. I still do, but after my fall, I'm not getting around so good. I called Mallory at the store, and she had her employees deliver my groceries to my house. Now, who does that anymore? Hancock's Neighborhood Market. That's who. Mallory took time to listen to me. Now, every week, they deliver my groceries.
Hancock's, we make time for you.
Hancock's Neighborhood Market, delightfully delicious.
At Corners Collision Cadiz, they know that a collision is the last thing you need right now. But no matter when it happens or how it happens, they will help take some of the stress away. From working with your insurance company to returning your vehicle in pre-collision condition, Damon and his crew provide a quality job completed in a timely manner. Rest assured, Cortner Collision is here today and they'll be here tomorrow. Corners Collision, Glenwood Mill Road, Cadiz.
I was at the dealership for a tire that was on the front of my car that needed to be repaired. I left the dealership. I literally pulled out on the boulevard, and a different tire on the back of my car, it was slowly leaking. So I get him on the phone, and the service manager, Robert, the one that I dealt with, one of the first things that he asked me was if I was okay. Made me calm down in a situation. I'm not a tire expert, so I didn't know what was going on.
We looked at it, and she had hit a piece of glass, it looked like, and damaged the sidewall. Brought her back to the shop. It was covered under her tire warranty, so we got her a new tire. We had a tire in stock. Brought it back to the vehicle, put it on, and then actually we drove it back here, and she picked it up here.
It was wild, but I'm very grateful for them. I'm grateful for their team.
You're not just a customer. Without you, there is no us. So you are our most important thing.
I'm Cody Brown, General Manager of White's Auto Mall. There's no games, no gimmicks, just great deals and great service with White's Auto Mall.
It's a lot of work keeping a vehicle in tip-top shape.
It's a lot of time and money, too.
Join the thousands of people who have discovered loyal listener big deals. Visit WKDZRadio.com and click on the Big Deals tab. Support local, save money, and drive in style.
Herb Hayes Furniture, always the best.
Hey, this is Thomas with Herb Hayes Furniture and Mattress on the Boulevard in Hopkinsville, and we're going to be at Hamfest in front of the Log Cabin building. We're going to be giving away a free recliner this year from Catnapper, as well as selling accessories, pig-themed of course, and candles from Milk House Candles. Come see us and mention Bill Booth and the guys here at WKDZ for an extra entry.
Herb Hayes Furniture, always the best.
Woohoo! We're living large at Hamfest in downtown Cadiz. So, what's your name?
Dawson.
Okay. So, what'd you tell me? You saw Josh a while ago, right?
Yeah.
What'd you do?
I put him in jail.
Oh, he's happy about that, Bill Booth.
So you paid to have him locked up?
Yeah, he was too close.
Yeah. He needed
Money
to
well
go.
spent, I
The
say.
cell was calling his name, wasn't it?
Yeah. It was a crime of convenience.
Crime of convenience.
I like this kid. So tell everyone. Let's see. Are you from Cadiz here?
Yeah.
How old are you?
12. Yes, 12.
Yeah. He's listening to us in his on his headphones there, Bill.
Well, you actually have the app on your phone?
No, I don't. I'm just listening through the website.
Through WKDCRadio.com? Yeah, nice.
Do you know you can listen worldwide? So no matter where you go, you could go to Canada and still listen to us.
I did know that.
He said that you don't look anything like he thought you would. Like you don't sound like you look.
I get that a lot. A
Right.
guy said I looked older than I sound. Would you agree with that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like this kid more all the time.
Now, in fairness, you paid to have Josh locked up, but did you also release him?
Yeah, it was $1.
Yeah, so.
Well, it went to a good cause,
Yeah.
right? So that's what it's all about. A good cause, right?
Yeah.
So what's your favorite food in Hamfest?
I haven't actually had any food here.
Oh, what are you looking forward to? Anything you kind of looking for or kind of wanting to try?
I'm really just collecting all the free stuff. I have like 6 bags now.
Oh, wow. So free stuff, huh?
Yeah.
Lots
well
of
played.
it.
Free
Did you-
stuff is the best.
Did you spin the wheel?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
I like
well
that.
Played.
I've
Both days.
spun both of them both days.
What did you win? He doesn't
Sticker?
remember. He's won so much.
A lot of them.
Oh, good. Good. I encourage you to wear those stickers. That's what I'm thinking. Because, of course, the spinning the wheel, that's free, Bill.
I got like
And
a bunch
then-
of stuff. I got like a bunch of stuff from the sheriff's office tent and the Crime Stoppers.
Those are pretty cool guys.
Yep, very, very
So
cool.
thanks for listening. We appreciate you. You go have fun around and let me know if you find anything else good that's free, okay?
I might put him back in jail.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I like what he's putting
Jess
out,
is
Bill.
slipping him a 5. Look out.
Oh.
This is going south quickly.
Oh, wow. Well, we appreciate that. Thank you very much. Have a good time.
All right.
I
That's
love
right.
it because you see people from all over the place. Look at this. I love that. You see people all over the place, like from literally all over the place.
Yeah.
I met somebody from Florida a couple of minutes ago that come
Yeah.
by and said hi. You saw someone from California.
Yeah, they moved here from California.
So I would love to know, like, how many states away, like, who come the farthest to Hamfest?
Okay. So, listen, come see us if you're from far away. We'll
Yeah.
visit with you.
That sounds good. Yeah.
All right.
Let's do
Josh Clausen, we found who incarcerated you, but he felt guilty, and he bailed you out. 12-year-old gentleman.
You know, I still can't get over that he's half my age and decided to throw me in the jail.
Yeah.
What do you think about that, Marcia, after hearing that I was thrown in jail earlier this afternoon?
I think it's really cute that they did that to you.
Well, even after that, let's still talk some great things about the Cadiz Lions Club. No, we're having a great time. You know, a little bit cooler weather today than what we had yesterday. How are things going with the Lions Club booth?
We've been very busy. We have sold more brooms. If you're looking for a Lions Club broom, we have them, and we've been selling them like hotcakes because they last forever.
Absolutely. How long are you guys going to be set up to today?
All the way until the end of the festival.
Oh, sounds good. I'm going to have to ask my wife if we can make the investment on the broom. Because, like you said yesterday, that is an investment. That thing is going to hold up for quite some time. And that is awesome. Tell us, how those come about, how you guys get those brooms.
Well, originally the brooms were made by the blind. Now O'Cedar makes them special for Lions Club.
That's awesome. And you have, your normal home broom, and then you have one that you could use for your garage as well.
Right. We have the push brooms.
Well, and on top of that, you guys have some of the cheapest soft drinks here at the festival. I've done the research. $1, that is a bargain.
Yes. Cheapest on the boulevard.
Yes. Come get those. And then, it looks like we've almost got that jar full for the $500 Visa gift card.
We're giving away $500 this afternoon. So come to the booth as fast as you can. You only got a couple hours left.
I may have to get some more tickets. I put my chances in yesterday, but I could really use that.
I'm sure a lot of people could.
Oh, yes, especially with the way things are going now. Tell us just again briefly, the money raised this weekend, where that is going to go for your organization.
All the funds that we raise with the Cadiz Lions Club stays within the community. We help purchase glasses for people who can't afford them. We also help with vision treatments to save sight. We make donations to the Kentucky Lions Eye Foundation for surgeries. We also have Camp Crescendo that we send foster kids to, diabetes kids to, it's a blind camp, and vision impaired camp, and also kids with AIDS.
That's awesome. We sure appreciate what you do, especially the vision screenings in our schools. I mean, there's a lot of great things that you guys are doing. Looks like this sign is trying to get away now. Trying to get away there. The wind is a little strong, but we're still having a great day. Just bundle on up. Make your way on out to the Trigg County Country Ham Festival. Marcia, thank you for talking with me again. We hope people come by and get those raffle tickets before the end of the day.
Thank you very much.
Cadiz Lions Club. You can come find them. You'll find them in front of the Cadiz Comfort Zone, one of our local-owned businesses in our community that sells some locally made artisan products as well. You need to go visit that too. They are open today, and we sure appreciate our local businesses that remain open while all this fun stuff is happening on Main Street. You need to go support local while you're here in downtown Cadiz. Let's throw it back to Bill and Tess.
Okay, Tom, explain that. I'm going to let Tom get his microphone explain because this is pretty cool. Thank you, Josh, for that report with the Lions Club. But, we were having a lot of fun. We've been talking all day about this new event, the Ham Biscuit Eating Contest. But it worked out that our GoCadiz.com camera, our weather cam test, was able to capture, had a whole shot of all the contestants.
How cool
so we had
is that?
video, and then you're going to somehow repurpose this.
Well, actually, YouTube archives everything you stream through your YouTube channel.
Does it really?
Yeah, we can go back to past years and watch previous year's Ham Festival coverage.
So if I go to YouTube and put in what?
Our YouTube page is under WKDZ News.
Okay.
And you can go in there and see our videos and all of that, and it'll be there. Day 1 and day 2 both will be there, including the eating competition.
So I could go to, I don't know if it's available yet, but I go to WKDZ News and YouTube, and I'll be able to see the video.
It'll archive after we stop and turn it off.
Okay, for
it
today.
Will process in an archive. Now, how long it takes 8 hours of video to process an archive, I don't know. But by tomorrow, you should be able to go back and watch it.
That is the coolest thing. It's got its own little memory bank.
It was really awesome. It's got a better memory than we do.
I guarantee it's got a better memory than I do. I forgot what I ate yesterday.
So, yeah, there you go. That's true. I can't argue with that. So, how did the video go? Was it pretty smooth?
Yeah, pretty good.
I mean, after how many years did we stream video now?
We were doing it before COVID, weren't we?
I remember. Yeah, well, I remember you had
We used
Apple
to do it by
tablet?
iPad and software.
iPad.
Oh wow!
We used
now,
to do, now we
see
use
it set up now.
Now we use an HD camera.
Yeah, that kind of stinks. I'm
with
not a
some
fan of
different-
the HD.
Yeah, we use HD camera and some different software, and we run it through our YouTube channel, embedded on the website.
Well, I'll tell you, I admit I did that this morning because I wanted to know what the weather was, make sure what everybody was wearing. Is it going to be jacket weather?
So you went to the video?
So I went and looked at the video.
Where did you find it?
I saw Eddie Owen eating a biscuit and fudge. And just magically, that particular salted caramel fudge was not here when I got here.
Did you notice that when Eddie eats, his hair never gets out of place?
It's magic gel.
Okay, maybe do you think Eddie uses product in his hair, Tom?
I wish they could see your
there's no good
expressions
answer.
right
Look at
now.
his face. He's like, there's no good answer to that
I like
question.
how he does it on the opposite side of the archived video, so
Yes.
that nobody, right?
That's right. Nobody sees.
Well, let's hope Eddie doesn't review this on YouTube tomorrow. I'll tell him it's your idea.
That's okay.
Hey, he just got back from a big trip, so
That's right. All right, let me ask you. We got UK football. They're taking on Mizzou. Big game for. I think the records are identical. They both are playing well this year.
5-1.
The line on the game has UK favored.
Yeah.
Your thoughts? What do you think? You think the Cats can do it?
I think they have to if they want to have any kind of special season.
Are you cautiously optimistic?
Cautiously optimistic,
Okay.
yes.
Because you got a home field
I
advantage.
would like to see a little more offense.
Yes, you and the
I would
Big
like to
Blue
see a
Nation.
little bit more out of the quarterback.
But in fairness, not many teams have shown a lot of offense against Georgia.
No, but I'd like to see a little more offense.
But the teams had time to gel together, and we'll see what happens.
Because after tonight, they're off a week, and then they get ready for everybody's favorite color in 2 weeks.
Oh, yeah. Say no
So
more.
do you have a prediction?
Tonight,
Uh-huh.
Cats by 5.
Cats by 5. A win any win in the SEC is a good win.
And then you can get ready for Tennessee in 2 weeks.
So what did you say, Bill? You keep
I think
asking
it's going to be
everybody.
close.
Really?
I think it's going to be real
Here's
close.
the problem for Big Blue fans. Kentucky got to win tonight, or Louisville's probably going to win tonight, and Louisville's going to be 7-0 after this
Louisville.
week.
Yeah, they've been making some noise.
You think bringing Jeff Brown back to U of L was a good move?
I would think any Louisville fan would not be complaining at this moment. Compared to past seasons, they're pretty happy.
Yeah.
Well, now you asked Kyle earlier too. I think he said Cats,
Okay,
right?
says Cat. Everybody's going Cats. I think it's going to be close. I think it's going to be within a field goal either way.
I said 14, so I guess I got a little more faith in them.
But I think home cooking could make the difference for the Cats. It's there at home. The crowds have been awesome at Kroger Field.
Yeah,
They've really been behind.
and
That
it
makes
is
a
a
difference.
sellout again tonight.
Yeah, so
Now,
that'll help.
They'll sell out Tennessee, but if they want to keep the crowds and the atmosphere going, they got to win tonight.
All right,
It's
where
four-
can I hear that game at 4:30 on W what?
WKDZ.
She has got it.
I
A
practiced,
high five.
I still
That was
think she don't
incredible.
hit it quite right yet.
Okay, Tom, what do you got? Let's hear you.
Double U. I'm
Wait,
not going to
no,
do
get
it.
the rhythm. Okay.
WKDZ.
Nailed it.
He did good.
More live coverage of the Ham Festival coming up on, get ready, coming up on both
WKDZ.
At Barclay Plantation Assisted Living Community, you are welcomed with friendly smiles. The delightful scent of popcorn is wafting through the air in the common room while a movie plays on the big screen. Laughter echoes through the halls as residents take part in an exercise class. From the cheerful atmosphere to the inviting smell of something scrumptious coming from the dining room, you can be sure that you're right where you belong. Come visit us and see why Barclay Plantation is the perfect place to call home.
Ace is the place with the helpful hardware, folks.
Ace is the only national retailer that carries Benjamin Moore paint. Now, Benjamin Moore's premium quality and huge selection of colors will be right in your neighborhood. Along with the award-winning service and advice Ace has always provided for your paint projects. Around the block, what you need in stock with people who know their paint.
Visit Storm and the team at Cadiz Ace Hardware on Main Street.
We love our pets. Accidents and messes included. Shaw Floor's Pet Perfect Carpet helps you love confidently with protection from everyday messes and odors. Designed with the whole family in mind, Pet Perfect features built-in protection from staining, fading, and pet hair. Make tails wag with Shaw Floor's Pet Perfect. Designed for you, perfect for your pet.
Available at DJ's Flooring, 2406 Fort Campbell Boulevard in Hopkinsville. Online at djsflooring.com.
Have you ever met someone who doesn't love Mexican food? Neither have I. In fact, I'll be willing to bet Mexican food is one of your favorites. When it comes to Mexican food, you have so many options to choose from, but there can only be one that's considered the best. Señor Lopez, voted best Mexican restaurant in the best of Western Kentucky back-to-back years. Find Senor Lopez on Facebook or on Jolly Way in Cadiz.
Load Covering Solutions Cadiz is open. Load Covering Solutions will meet all your specialized trailer tarping needs. From fully retractable, soft side tarp systems on semi, gooseneck, or bumper pull open deck trailers, to grain and dumps trailers and more. They also stock a wide range of cargo control equipment to secure your loads. They've been recognized for their friendly customer service and product expertise. Come see why customers prefer to deal with the most innovative tarping people in the business. Load Covering Solutions on Rocky Ridge Road off I-24 at Highway 68.
Step right into the heart of fall at the Country Barn Garden and Farm Market. Escape reality with an array of vibrant pumpkins and diverse fall plants. Experience the heritage of harvest and enjoy the warmth of fall colors. Enjoy delicious treats from the Country Boy Cafe. At the Country Barn Garden and Farm Market, it's not just about choosing a pumpkin. It's about creating lasting memories. Find the Country Barn on Facebook and online at countrybarn.net.
Welcome to Cadiz and Trigg County. From Trigg County Government, they are so thrilled to have visitors and home folk alike at the Trigg County Country Ham Festival. It's a great opportunity to showcase our beautiful community. Enjoy all the things that Ham Festival has to offer. Delicious food, great entertainment, fun activities for all in a fun, family-friendly atmosphere. Enjoy Ham Festival and come back anytime. From Trigg County Government, Trigg County Fiscal Court, and Trigg County Judge Executive Stan Humphreys.
I got mine at Audubell.
I got mine at Audubell.
I got mine at Audubell.
I got my hearing aids at Audubell.
As a psychiatrist, I have to listen to my patients very well. And Audubell gave me my ears back.
And they've really changed my life.
I've been wearing hearing aids for 50 years, and Audubell is by far the best hearing aid.
I'm Donnie Baker, helping you hear well at Audubell.
Call Audubell for your free hearing test, 554-1900.
We want to make you a winner. Listen daily for your chance to text and win on the F&M Bank text line at 270-522-1212. F&M Bank, where banking is made easy on purpose.
This is a Trigg County Country Ham Festival flashback.
2011 brought estimates of near 65,000 people attending the Trigg County Country Ham Festival. Weather was perfect for the weekend. Andy Griggs played to a huge crowd Saturday night on the Renaissance stage. Miss Trigg County for 2011 was Exacia Mays, and Jimmy Adams was the ham show winner.
This has been a Trigg County Country Ham Festival flashback on the voice of the Trigg County Country Ham Festival, 106.5 WKDZ.
Yes, I remember that Andy Griggs show. It was a good show. Wine and cheese basket. Was I wrong, Tess?
And in cheese, please. It's
Wine
a wine basket.
How can I enter for that? Give me the scoop.
Hey, I'm going to get you the skinny. Well, I'm not. She is. So tell everybody who you are.
Been there. This is the American Legion Auxiliary.
And what's your name?
Kathleen Johnson.
And what do you got here?
Well, whatever your dream food is, we've got.
Wine and cheese basket, right?
And chocolates. And crackers, whatever you think you would like for the day, we've got it.
And then just what, $1 donation?
Right.
Okay, and then you come by and get a ticket.
Well, we want you to buy $5 worth of tickets.
So I think Bill Booth is wanting to get in on this.
Well, this is for the veterans. That's what we do it for. So,
my husband's a veteran, so I appreciate their service.
Right. Thank you.
Thank you for what you do. Come on over, and I guess you get signed up. Kimberly Allen, that looks good. I don't know about you, but I'm all about that.
I am too, and I tell you, they've got the glasses to go with it. They always do a wonderful job every year. This is kind of a staple they've got that you can come down here and help them out. They do so much in our community, so this is another way to give. You know what I mentioned earlier, make sure you have your 1s, your 5s, and your 10s to go down and get all your raffles. And these are going to be wrapping up pretty soon, so we need to get all of those tickets in as quickly as possible.
So how long have you been out here today? It's a pretty good crowd, huh?
9 o'clock this morning, so it's about 9, yeah.
You must have on good shoes.
I've got on lots of layers and good shoes. You could peel me like an onion and I'd still have something on.
You got some veterans there behind you?
Yes, well, I think he's a veteran. My husband is not a veteran, but my late husband was. He was in the Army for 37 years.
Bless your heart. Thank you for your service. Absolutely. That drawing, it looks like 4 p.m.
Can you hold it down? I'm trying to get my tickets.
Drawing at 4, you don't have to be present to win. And we've got over $250 worth of things in these 2 baskets. Yeah, it's all 5 bottles of wine plus the glasses. There's a tablecloth and napkins and crackers and cheese and the popcorn, chocolates, you name it. There's coffee. There's the jellies.
I like the way you think.
Yes, I need to. I love everything that's in it. So I'd have a field day if I were to win it, but that won't happen.
Well, that sounds amazing. Of course, the American Legion Auxiliary. Bill Booth, I'll fight you over that.
Well, luckily, my handwriting's so bad. This lady is doing my tickets for me so they can read it. When I win the wine or the cheese.
Right.
Yeah.
When he wins, I'm getting half of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I'm rating the tickets.
I'll go in half.
To me, but I'm going to go with that. I think that's only
sounds
fair.
good to me.
Yes,
yeah, she thinks that sounds good too. Hey, I see Alan Watts over there, I think.
All right.
What's
you
he
go
doing
find
over
out.
here?
I'm come back to you in a minute. Let's find Josh. He's down the hill. I got to get these raffle tickets filled out, Josh. You take it away.
Sounds good. We're back with our friends at R&L Concessions, and I think it's been a busy Saturday for you guys.
It's been a very busy Saturday. It has. We're excited. The weather hadn't been perfect, but temperature-wise, it's been nice, and we haven't got any moisture. So that's always a plus.
Well, the temperature thing is not too much of a problem when you're slaving over the hot oil right there.
That is correct. When it's 370-degree grease that you're standing in front of, you're right. Temperature isn't a big issue.
You could be sweating really badly today, so I think that is a plus that you're not sweating too bad today.
Most definitely. We've been here times when it's been that way that it's probably as miserable because you're hot and I'm standing in front of a 375-degree fryer. But today the weather is cooperated for the most part. The wind is creates some problems with our fryers, but overall it's been a wonderful, wonderful day.
Now, yesterday when we brought that bloomin' onion bag from you guys, we got a 10 out of 10, especially on that chipotle sauce.
Well, awesome. That's what I like to hear. And you shared it, I hope.
Yes. I did share it. That was nice.
All right. I just want to make sure that you shared because, again, that's the big thing is making sure it's that you share, the enjoyment and the pleasure of what you get to experience at the Ham Festival.
Absolutely. When I came over here to talk to you, I saw you. So you're working in the grease in the oil with this one. What are you making over here?
I'm on the sweet end, so I'm making funnel cakes, and I was making fried Oreos.
How does that come? How many do we get in an order?
You get 6 in an order. And again, basically what we do is we take an Oreo and we dip it in the funnel cake batter, and then we deep fry it, and then we add powdered sugar.
I think that's one of my wife's favorite desserts. So we may be back tonight to get some of those when she makes her way down here. But on top of that, you have a lot of other delicious food that folks are standing in a pretty long line for right now.
They are, and we appreciate it. What we found here is everybody's so polite and respectful. A lot of times we go to shows and people are ugly about standing in line and waiting, but, we always find that the folks at Trigg County are always polite and respectful to one another and patiently wait. So we certainly appreciate that.
Where's home base for you guys?
Home base is Henderson, Kentucky. So we're not far.
Not too far at all.
Not too far at all.
That's awesome. And how many festivals do you guys make it to each year?
We've pared down a bunch because everybody's gotten a little bit older and other responsibilities that come on. But we do probably 20.
That's still a lot.
Yeah, we start in early spring, and then this is always our wrap up. So it works out really nice for us.
What's awesome, our friends at Great American Show said the same thing. They set up the carnival one last time for the year, and then the Ham Festival is kind of their wrap up before they head home for the Christmas season.
Yeah, it's the same with us, and it's always nice. Again, it's not far from home for us. So, we always have a great turnout. And again, this is a nice show because again, everybody is so friendly and so patient and so respectful. It's amazing. I wish I could say that to all the shows that we go to, but there are times at some festivals that we do that people aren't quite so polite and so patient.
Yeah, we encounter that ourselves as well. But thank you again for being here, and I'm glad to see that things are going well for you guys.
Well, we love it. We enjoy it. It's always a highlight that, again, to end our year. And we always enjoy it. Now it's sort of bittersweet because most of the time it is the last show, so everybody's has the proverbial sea legs, and everybody's ready to wind down. But it's nice, and and this year the weather's cooperated, so hopefully we go out with a bang.
Right, absolutely. Well, I better let you get back in there because that line has extended even more since we've been out here. But thanks again for also being a part of our Big Deal store again this year and providing those gift certificates for people at a discount to come try some of your delicious food.
Well, we thank all the folks at Trigg County to come out and supporting all the vendors. It looks like it's been a wonderful turnout for everybody. So, we're very thankful that the community comes out and supports this great festival.
Absolutely. Well, we sure appreciate that. I'll let you get back in there. You got some work to do. I sure appreciate it, and we look forward to visiting again with you next year.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah, come visit our friends at R&L Concessions. You're going to find them in the former Trigg County Farmers Market spot. And Kimberly Allen was just behind me. I was going to ask her what her favorite item was here, but she seemed to have ran off on me before I could get the mic turned to her. And I know she's not mic shy, so I'm a little surprised about that one. Let's send it back to Bill and Tess on the hill.
Kimberly Allen, what's your favorite item at R&L Concessions? Josh wanted to ask you.
Now what?
Your favorite, where the Blooming Onion place where you was. I want to know your favorite item.
Oh, the funnel cake.
Plain or powdered?
Powdered sugar.
Topping or no?
Any topping I can give.
Okay, so you would go
all the way.
Did you have a favorite fruit topping?
I think cherries or strawberries, and then if you can add some chocolate sauce in there and whipped cream with the powdered sugar, then you've got about right.
Whipped cream is like whipped air. I pass on the whipped cream. However,
I'll take it.
I can see the cherry.
I'll take it all. I'm good with that.
Because it's a festival, you should celebrate and eat rich food.
And also the calories do not count because you're walking them off. And so it all cancels out.
Okay, except for me and Alan, because we're sitting down. I feel like an old farmer in Western Kentucky, and we're sitting on Main Street watching the people walk by.
That's part of the fun of Ham Festival. It's a great people watching opportunity. You see a lot of interesting people in Ham, and see people you don't see very often at all.
Did you meet anybody from out of town, and what's the furthest away a person you met this year? Now, I remember one year I talked to some people from like Norway. It was crazy.
Met some folks yesterday from Colorado. They came through looking at the 4-H and exhibits, and I was there in the afternoon, and they said they're from Colorado, northern Colorado.
Wow, and so I would assume country ham is not as big in Colorado as it is in Kentucky.
No, they had a lot of questions about how you make it, what do you do with it, and so forth. No, they don't do a lot of country ham out in Colorado.
Now, some people call it Colorado, some call it Colorado.
Colorado, yeah. Is that like potato, or Lafayette or Lafayette?
I'm always afraid I'm saying it the wrong way.
That's me too. I understand. I never heard it spelled Colorado, but yeah, that's interesting.
So that was good. Tess, are you okay?
Oh yeah, I'm walking around. I got a whole bunch of those tickets that I filled out, so I'm thinking I'm going to win.
So Tess and I have gone all in on the wine and cheese fest.
Really? Okay. I got 5 tickets yesterday too, and my wife's got them. So
if somebody from the station wins it, they're going to yell it.
And that's exactly right. I've also bought tickets from the Lions Club. I want that $500 gift card they have too.
What? I was in on that too. Who couldn't use a $500 gift card?
So did they tell you the same thing they told me, that I bought the winning ticket?
You know what? They did. And they winked at me too.
And they told the lady behind me the same thing. I'm like, how in the world does that work?
And I think they told me later, everybody's a winner that supports the Lions Club.
That's right. I agree with that. The Lions Club does a lot of great things for sure,
We'll go with that.
We'll go with that. And
you those 4-H ham slices that go good with the wine and the cheese and all the.
I agree.
Good.
Win the $500 gift card, you can get a lot of accessories to go with the wine and cheese, can't you?
How did the 4-H make out?
They did really well. All the country hams that they have here, they always do extra country hams. They've all been sold today. A lot of people came by and bought them. All the country ham biscuits were sold right before lunchtime, I think. And they had some ham left. So they made ham sandwiches, and most all of them are gone now. So it's been a good weekend for 4-H.
And I know they could use the money, and they'll put it to good use.
Absolutely. Go back to 4-H projects for another year. Goes back to the country ham project for next year to help these kids out. And then also just goes back to 4-H projects in general.
That sounds like a plan. More live coverage coming up on 106.5 WKDC.
It's game day.
Tonight, the Wildcats.
Coach Stoops and his squad are going to do a little Tiger-tainment.
Let's win this thing as a team. Let's go, baby.
Missouri Tigers and your Kentucky Wildcats.
Touchdown!
Airtime.
this afternoon at 4:30.
On 106.5 WKDZ and worldwide at WKDZradio.com. It's game day.
The Cadiz Trigg County Tourism invites you to the 47th Annual Ham Festival in downtown Cadiz, October 13th, 14th, and 15th. Come enjoy the carnival rides, tons of food and craft booths, live music, and the world's largest ham and biscuit. It's a people watcher's paradise. What's not to love about the Ham Festival? Live video coverage provided by Cadiz Trigg County Tourism and GoCadiz.com. For more information about the Ham Festival, October 13th through the 15th, visit GoCadiz.com.
Don't go around thirsty. Drink the best tasting water around with Culligan. Their Water Club special is good through October 31st. New Water Club accounts get 2 months free water delivery. This includes rental for a dual temperature cooler. Get started for as low as $1 a day. Stop by the Culligan Ham Festival booth and find out how you can get great tasting water in your home or office. Or call Culligan at 270-239-4011. Hurry. Offer good through October 31st.
Experience the First Choice difference with double the convenience. First Choice Tire and Fleet Service is proud to announce a new second location at the intersection of Country Club Lane and Canton Pike. At this second location, the First Choice team will continue to offer oil changes, tire rotations, brake work, alignments, and beyond. And don't worry, the Eagle Way Bypass location isn't going anywhere. Keep rolling, keep moving with First Choice Tire and Fleet Service.
Main Street Rural Health Clinic will open on Monday, October 16th. Providers Dr. Ellie Jolly and nurse practitioner Christy Oliphant are excited to begin their new practice. They'll treat patients from pediatric to geriatric. Dr. Jolly will also offer some specialized services, including women's health, dermatology, and more. To schedule an appointment now, call Trigg County Primary Care at 270-522-0898. Main Street Rural Health Clinic opening October 16th. Located next to and part of Trigg County Hospital. Close to home, close to your heart.
Hey there, food lovers. Maybe you've heard, but if not, we want you to know that the Barbecue Shack is expanding. The Barbecue Shack number 2 is now open at Knockham Hill. They'll continue to serve all the signature meats you love with a few surprise add-ons. The Barbecue Shack number 2 will be open on Thursday and Friday from 10 to 5:30 and Saturday from 10 to 2. Visit the new Barbecue Shack number 2 at 1185 Lafayette Road in Herndon.
Next time in Power Country with Rich Miller, we'll play a great power track from Dustin Lynch. Our weekly roadside sign has an insight on strong relationship. Our All-American salute is for some amazing nonprofit groups who help out our troops and their family. I'll also share a power thought about people who put others before themselves. Plus, we'll get you a backstage pass with Jelly Roll. Why not join us right here every week?
Hey, this is Rich Miller. Join us in Power Country, Sunday mornings from 6 till 8 here on 106.5 WKDZ.
You're listening to live coverage of the Ham Festival. 106.5 WKDZ FM. Cadiz. We're serving Hopkinsville, Princeton, and you.
Worldwide at WKDZradio.com. Live streaming video there. The Man of Perpetual Motion.
Perpetual motion.
You like
That's
that?
good. I like that. That's like even afternoon.
I know. I practiced it during the whole break so I wouldn't screw it up. The Man of Perpetual Motion, Joshua Clausen, is on the move. He was talking R&L concessions, and I don't know. I lost track. Where are you, Josh?
You know, I can see R&L concessions right in front of me, but I'm just a little far back down the hill here with our friends at VFW Post 7890. We talked with Carl Johnson yesterday. We're back visiting with him again because we just want to talk about the great things that you guys are doing. Good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon, everybody. You should be down here. It's a good crowd, a great crowd, as a matter of fact. And you come down here and enjoy the festivities. And stop by the VFW booth and come get a poppy.
Absolutely. And, you know, this is a great event because you get to see folks that you haven't seen all year.
Oh, that's true. Some of the people I've seen today, I haven't seen in probably 3-4 years. All of a sudden, here they are. And it's a great atmosphere here. And come down and see us at the VFW Post, and we'll help you out with any veterans claims you have. If you need a little help, let us know. We'll try to help you. Need some answers? I will give you the answers if we can. And we'd like you to join us.
You know, Carl, you talk about helping out our veterans and helping with some of their concerns. What's been one of the biggest things you guys have been helping them out with this year?
This year has been bills. Some people got a little bit of struggles. Just a couple of days ago, I paid an electric bill for a person because they got a little bit behind and they couldn't catch up. Their electricity was going to cut off. I went down to the electric company and paid their bill for them so that they could continue on. And hopefully they get caught up.
Wow, that is awesome that you guys are able to do that, and I'm assuming that's coming with those funds that you raise throughout the year with things like this where you're at community events and then also your bingo nights.
That is correct. The poppy fund that we do, where we give out the poppies and you make us a donation, we use that directly for direct financial help to veterans. In other words, those electric bills they can't pay, or a car payment they can't pay, or they need food. And you'd be surprised how many times we have to do that. Help the person out taking grocery shopping and buy them their groceries. The stuff in the bingo, we do the bigger things that we do, such as the community projects, the scholarships we give out, the helping of the community teams. Like we helped the softball team just recently, and that's how we were able to do that with our bingo money. And we don't try to save money, and every penny we get in, we want to give it back out into the community to keep this community happy and to help the veterans and their families.
We sure appreciate what you guys do each day. If somebody were to need assistance, or if our veterans are needing assistance right now and have not reached out to you, how can we get a hold of you?
There's a bunch of ways to get. The easiest way to get is call me. I'll give you my personal phone number. It's 270-719-0864. You call that, leave me a message, and I'll call you back, and we'll do the best we can. We also have an email at bfwpost7890@gmail.com. Or you can stop by our post any Monday. We are there from 4:30 on till about 9. Stop by if you need help, or if you just some questions answered. Just stop by there and see us, and one of us will get you an answer.
Sounds good. Carl, thank you for talking again with us, and I hope that you have a great rest of this Saturday here at the Trigg County Country Ham Festival.
Well, thanks for letting us be on the radio. We enjoy it, and we like to get that word out that we help veterans.
Absolutely, and we'll see you on the radio again soon when you come in and visit us in the WKDC Country Club.
I will. I love being there with Alan and Alan.
Alan and Alan do a great job. And speaking of Alan, I actually see Alan Watts up there.
I see him.
Let's see if we can get him before we send. Do what now?
You're fixing to sell the 4-H hams on the stage.
Oh, 4-H hams are about to be sold on the stage. Let's talk to one of those experts that would know a little bit more about that. You know, Alan Watts, I hear they're about to sell these 4-H hams on the stage.
That's what I hear. They're going to do it here at 3 o'clock. So
Deidre's coming around and telling everybody it's coming.
Oh, really? She got you. Are you going to bid on one?
You know, I don't know that I could. I don't think I could afford to do that because
wife's got a checkbook, right?
Wife has got the money, and if I spent what some of those hams go for, she would not be too happy.
Well, you know, it's Kentucky State Fair. They sell them for $10 million. Are you in for that next year?
No, see, yeah, I guess I am getting a bargain here because I couldn't afford the $10 million. You think I can afford the $10 million?
Yeah.
Oh, wow, that's really generous.
Yeah, what the heck?
Well, hey, yeah, we should get everybody down toward the stage, though. They are about to auction off those hams. Where does that money go, Alan?
The money goes to the kids partially, and then it goes back to the 4-H Country Ham Project, and then a portion of it also goes back to support 4-H programs as well. So it's a little formula they've got figured out. It's been something that's been going on for several years, and based on really what goes on at the Kentucky State Fair in the 4-H division, they sell the top 5 animals up there and so they decided we decided years ago we'd just do that here and help out the kids and really get some interest and excitement for the Country Ham Project in itself.
Now you talk about these hams that were shown off here at the Ham Festival. Did any of those go to the state this year?
Most all those probably went to the state fair because all these kids that are here today competed at the Kentucky State Fair. Sarah Crenshaw did really well. Aubrey Freeman, who won today, I think her ham did really well at the state fair as well. The state fair is a little different than here. It's something we may bring here. Alan's pushing for this. Alan's on the committee, so Alan's pushing for this, and the kids may not like this, but they do it. The state fair, they do a speech as well. The speech counts for part of the contest, and then the country ham itself counts for part of the contest. I think I'd love to have the speeches here too.
I'd love to hear that because I know these kids will come up with some great stuff, and I've heard some of the speeches they've had to do at state while they were practicing them here. They do a phenomenal job.
Yeah, I think it's good. The kids, it's more than just curing the ham itself. It's also learning about why the hams are cured, the history of the project. This year they did pests and problems that can affect the country ham. I mean, pretty important.
Yeah, see, I would love to learn more about that because I don't even know what could affect a country ham.
Well, you have all kinds of little things that can cause that. There are little mites that can get on the country ham sometimes and things like that. So, yeah, they're bugs and they affect that just like any other thing you have like that.
I want a bug-free ham.
Yes, exactly right.
I guess I better let you go because I'm sure you're making your way down to the stage as well to see some of that being auctioned off.
I'm heading down that way. It's always a fun time to see that. Mike Bryan's been doing that for us for a number of years, and Robin Roberts. And Mike, I think if Mike does it this year, he said it's probably going to be his last. He said, but he's been a great partner, a great friend of ours for years for 4-H, and we appreciate Mike for what he does there too.
Absolutely. Well, Alan, they better get down there. I think they're about to start that. News and Ag Director Alan Watts with us here, and I sure appreciate that. And let's send it back to Bill and Tess.
All right, Tess, what are you giving away next?
I'll tell you what, every time I hear one of those big trucks or those straight pipes behind us start up, I'm like, yes, come get me. Yes, I'm going to jump in right in.
We're not putting you by the car show next year.
There's a lot of power right behind us, Bill. It's all starting up, man. I love that. But I'll tell you what else I like. Your thing is free 99, right?
It's free.
How about another giveaway?
Okay.
So, all right, who we got here? So you got to tell me who you are and who you're with.
I'm Jackson Clinkenbeard, and I'm with the Lake Barkley chapter of Ducks Unlimited, and we have raffled off a gun. It's a 6.5 Creedmoor rifle with a scope, and we're going to have some random kid pick a random ticket with somebody's name and number on this.
Okay,
What's
wait,
the
hang on a
random
second.
kid's
I got to
name?
ask. What's the random kid's name? What's your name?
Alexander.
Oh, how old are you?
8.
8. So are you excited that you get to pick the winner? Are you going to tell them it's all because of you that they won? I would too. I would too, buddy. That's a great choice.
Radio,
all right.
yes.
So go ahead. Let's choose here.
All
You
right.
got a drum roll of some kind?
Mix them up. We'll see if
I
we
don't
come
know.
up with a drum roll.
You got to
Mix 'em
get
up.
down in there
Come
deep,
on,
buddy.
Alexander, mix them up,
Way
buddy.
down in there. Just grab
Just
my.
go crazy. Just one.
Mike Groves. There we go, from Cadiz. Mike
Mike
Groves from
Groves.
Cadiz. How about that?
What did he win again for Ducks Unlimited?
Tell us again.
He won a 6.5 Creedmoor rifle with a scope.
And this is from Ducks Unlimited, right?
Yes, ma'am.
You a member?
Yes, ma'am.
You go duck hunting?
Oh, yeah.
What's your favorite part?
Probably watching them come in.
Oh, I love that. Are you one of those that get in like crazy early? It's still dark out and like in the water in the boat, or are you more on the shore in a blind?
Well, I would like to get on the water in a boat, but I don't really have a boat, so I hunt from ponds and stuff and banks.
All right, you're young. You'll get to see. Bill Booth used to not have a boat either, and now he does. So
Hey,
you
if
just
I
got to
could get
shoot
a boat
for
with
things. right?
anybody.
Yep, yes, ma'am.
All right. Well, thank you so much.
Thank
we
you.
appreciate you.
I didn't even make you talk this year. It's
I
good.
know.
You're getting smart. Let the kids do it. He did a great job. Thank you,
I like
Ducks
that,
Unlimited.
though. Thank you, guys.
We'll come back with more live coverage in a moment of the Trigg County Country Ham Festival on 106.5 WKDZ.
This is Lindsay Caldwell Hunt with Western Kentucky Door. For years, we have been selling and installing overhead and garage doors for commercial businesses as well as residential customers. For the homeowner, there are many beautiful options to choose from that add style and curb appeal to your home. If you are in need of new garage doors at your home or business, count on Western Kentucky Door serving this area with quality products and great customer service for 3 generations. Western Kentucky Door, Commerce Street, Cadiz.
Load Covering Solutions Cadiz is open. Load Covering Solutions will meet all your specialized trailer tarping needs. From fully retractable, soft side tarp systems on semi, gooseneck, or bumper pull open deck trailers, to grain and dumps trailers and more. They also stock a wide range of cargo control equipment to secure your loads. They've been recognized for their friendly customer service and product expertise. Come see why customers prefer to deal with the most innovative tarping people in the business. Load Covering Solutions on Rocky Ridge Road off I-24 at Highway 68.
You're going to need lots of energy for Ham Festival. Good news, Trigg County Nutrition and Energy will be open Friday and Saturday. They have really fun Ham Festival themed teas for you. They'll be offering face painting. Stop in and get your cup of energy and enjoy the Ham Festival. Trigg Nutrition and Energy is located on the Court Square, Cadiz. Be sure to stop by and support all our local businesses. They're not just open during Ham Festival, they're here for you every day. Stop in and visit and let them know you're glad they're in Cadiz.
Step right into the heart of fall at the Country Barn Garden and Farm Market. Escape reality with an array of vibrant pumpkins and diverse fall plants. Experience the heritage of harvest and enjoy the warmth of fall colors. Enjoy delicious treats from the Country Boy Cafe. At the Country Barn Garden and Farm Market, it's not just about choosing a pumpkin. It's about creating lasting memories. Find the Country Barn on Facebook and online at countrybarn.net.
We love our pets. Accidents and messes included. Shaw Floor's Pet Perfect Carpet helps you love confidently with protection from everyday messes and odors. Designed with the whole family in mind, Pet Perfect features built-in protection from staining, fading, and pet hair. Make tails wag with Shaw Floor's Pet Perfect. Designed for you, perfect for your pet.
Available at DJ's Flooring, 2406 Fort Campbell Boulevard in Hopkinsville. Online at djsflooring.com.
It's the longest road trip of the season for the Titans as they head to London, England to take on the Baltimore Ravens tomorrow. Farm Bureau Health Plan's Titans Countdown starts early at 7:30. Then kickoff of Titans and Ravens from Tottenham Hotspur Stadium in London, England. Mike Keith and Dave McGinnis have the call with a kickoff set for 8:30. Titans, Ravens from London on Titans Radio.
The Titans are in London to take on Baltimore. Coverage begins tomorrow at 7:30 on 106.5 WKDC.
Gigi's Boutique is one of the fastest growing stores in our area. Tammy Melton continues to expand not only the store but her offerings. She has now opened a marketplace filled with unique vendors to make your shopping experience even better. And she's extended the hours as well. Open Monday through Friday, 8:30 to 5:30, and Saturday, 8:30 to 4:30. If you're interested in being a part of the new marketplace, just talk to Tammy. Gigi's Boutique and Marketplace, 1939 Main Street, Cadiz. Follow us on Facebook and Instagram.
Main Street Rural Health Clinic will open on Monday, October 16th. Providers Dr. Ellie Jolly and nurse practitioner Christy Oliphant are excited to begin their new practice. They'll treat patients from pediatric to geriatric. Dr. Jolly will also offer some specialized services, including women's health, dermatology, and more. To schedule an appointment now, call Trigg County Primary Care at 270-522-0898. Main Street Rural Health Clinic opening October 16th. Located next to and part of Trigg County Hospital. Close to home, close to your heart.
Sizzle your senses featured barbecue tacos at Triplets in Cadiz. Devour juicy pork, chicken, or brisket taco topped with their signature jury sauce, coleslaw, and spicy jalapenos. Can't choose? Go for the Trigg Taco Trio and get one of each. Throwing a party? Treat your guests to a tacos party pack. Visit tripletsbbq.com to place your online order. Triplets Barbecue, where every bite is a fiesta.
This is Nelson Green. Learn more about what we have to offer at tripletsbbq.com and be sure to like us on Facebook.
Welcome to Cadiz and Trigg County. From the city of Cadiz and Trigg County government, we are so thrilled to have visitors and home folk alike at the Trigg County Country Ham Festival. It's a great opportunity to showcase our beautiful community. Enjoy all the things that Ham Festival has to offer. Delicious foods, great entertainment, fun activities for all in a fun, family-friendly atmosphere. Enjoy Ham Festival and come back anytime. From the city of Cadiz and Trigg County government.
Tonight, Coach Stoops and his squad are going to do a little tiger-taming.
Let's win this thing as a team. Let's go, baby.
Missouri Tigers and your Kentucky Wildcats.
The Kentucky Wildcats battle Missouri. Coverage begins today at 4:30 on WKDCRadio.com and
on 106.5 WKDC.
This is a Trigg County Country Ham Festival flashback.
1979, a big year for Trigg County football. They finally get a win in the Pigskin Classic, the Ham Bowl, if you will. 7-0 over Russellville. Dixie Jones picks up his first win as head coach of Trigg County and the Country Ham. Tiny Geyer was winner of the Ham Show, and Liz Berkman was Miss Trigg County. Also in 1979, a Little Folks pageant was held.
This has been a Trigg County Country Ham Festival flashback on the voice of the Trigg County Country Ham Festival, 106.5 WKDZ.
See, we flash back. Now we flash forward. The 4-H ham auction is underway now on the WKDZ Renaissance stage. Let's listen in.
It was kind of tough, but it was fun to learn about what all affects your ham.
What do you enjoy about the ham project? What have you enjoyed about it over the years?
I enjoy being able to go and do every single process through your ham and be able to salt it and everything.
Yeah, you had to pick out one of the two hams. What did you like about this ham today?
I liked how it was a nice teardrop shape and it didn't have any dents or anything, and it was a good shape.
Yeah, and there's a lot of work to get to that point, though, isn't it?
Yes, sir.
So what's the most fun part? Salting it or picking it out, or what when they start off?
I think it's all pretty fun, but I think being able to pick them out and pick which ones you like.
Pretty neat to see that probably come from start to finish, isn't it?
Yes, sir.
All right, I'm going to turn it back over to Rob and let him take care of this.
I'm going to keep my hand down because the last one went for way over my budget. So here, let's hear a little bit of the auction action.
All right, here we go, Miss Hallie. Here and now, what do you say? Number 4 ham, 500, Mike. Now 6. I'm $500 winner now, but the buy now $600 did it now, $700 now, $800 did it now, 9 1,000. I'm $900 now, $1,000 did it now, but the buy now $1,000 winner now, $1,100 did it now, 11 now 12. I bid $1,100 did it now, 12 $1,300 did it now. 9 now, $1,300 bid. I 1,200, 1,300 now bid. 1,200 now, 13. I'm 12 now, 13. I'm gonna go half, 12 and a half. Anybody with a now half? If it now 12 now, 13. Sold it, $1,200.
Wow, there you go. There's another youth ham going up for auction for $1,200. The first one they sold was for $1,100. Alan's going to have a complete report. We'll talk more of this here a little later on. I'm going to keep my hand down.
Josh, did you buy the $1,200 one?
Michael Montgomery must have had with that Grundy County auction song, because this is incredible. Back to Bill and Tess.
Okay. Josh is sitting on his hands, trying not to bid, but boy, that's a good cause. I know that's why people are so generous on those Trigg County 4-H country hams, because all the money goes to support 4-H, which is always a win. All right, let's see what's going on. Tess was excited. They were revving up the muscle cars as they left the car show. Another success
I had to
in
come over here
downtown
and look.
Cadiz. Is there anything left over there, Tess?
Well, there's one really, really nice SS, and I'm thinking maybe I can jump in. Oh, it's even got the SS stripes, the whole 9 yards. There's nobody around.
Is that Camaro?
I wonder if they notice.
Okay, I don't know. That's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
I mean, if I turned it up, cranked it up,
yeah, no, I don't think you want to. I think that's a no touchy.
It's a no touchy.
That's a no touchy.
I got so excited, though. But I will say, we were talking about parking just a little bit ago.
Yes.
I believe they're opening that parking lot up, by the way, Bill.
Well, that'll help.
That's what I thought.
By
so
the annex.
If anybody's listening and you're looking, that might actually be a good place for you. Of course, shuttles, if you're looking for those have been running pretty smooth today, I hear.
Yeah, out by the Masonic Lodge, out in Hamtown by the subway, and I think the other one is at the church on the other side of town, Cadiz Church of Christ in East Cadiz. Hop on the shuttle. If you're leaving the festival, you can pick it up at the end of Marion Street in downtown Cadiz. Coming up, live entertainment tonight. We got the Hamtastic drawing at 4:45 today. Tess, what do I need to be successful with that Hamtastic drawing?
Well, you have to have a ticket.
Yep.
Number one, do you have your ticket?
How do I get it?
Well, all you got to do is go down to the information booth.
Where's that
Get
at?
where I got. See what I did there?
That was nice.
That's your name. But you go down there to the booth, and they will give you a ticket for free.
Nice.
However, there's a little bit of a catch.
Uh-oh.
You do need to be there when my name is called.
Yeah, we got to match your number. I think
Right.
you have a number in your ticket. You've got one ticket, actually, don't you?
I know.
Okay, so you do that, and if you're there, if you're present, you can win some great prizes. Usually, I'm not saying it is this time, but usually it's $100 bills or country hams, which is always awesome.
I mean, either one. It's like winter ham dinner.
Absolutely.
That'd go good with my wine and cheese basket.
There you go. You just clean up. It's a good thing you got a big vehicle. You
I was hedging bets a while ago. I got a bunch of tickets.
Maybe taking a payload home.
That sounds good to me.
Live entertainment tonight, Tyson Lehman, and then also Legacy after Tyson's show. Now, this is going to be on the GoCadiz.com main stage, which is down where the farmers market is now in downtown Cadiz. Everything's connected to Main Street, so you can't miss all the fun. The rides are in full swing. Come on out, bring your cash, and get some of these raffle tickets. So already some organizations coming up, and we're awarding some of those winners. So make sure you get your name in for any items you're interested in for this year's Trigg County Country Ham Festival. We'll come back with more live coverage in a moment on 106.5 WKDC.
The Cadiz Trigg County Tourism invites you to the 47th Annual Ham Festival in downtown Cadiz, October 13th, 14th, and 15th. Come enjoy the carnival rides, tons of food and craft booths, live music, and the world's largest ham and biscuit. It's a people watcher's paradise. What's not to love about the Ham Festival? Live video coverage provided by Cadiz Trigg County Tourism and GoCadiz.com. For more information about the Ham Festival, October 13th through the 15th, visit GoCadiz.com.
Rader Auction Company is owned and operated by Delbert Rader, who's been in the agricultural field for nearly 50 years and is well known for his knowledge of used equipment. Rader Auction holds 4 consignment auctions a year, but they buy and sell equipment on a daily basis. If you're looking for a specific piece of equipment, they'll do their best to locate it, and financing is available. Contact Delbert Rader at 270-881-2610 or call Amy Ezel at 270-604-2880 for all your used equipment needs. Rader Auction Company on Skyline Drive in Hopkinsville.
Flashback to 2005. You're at your favorite pizza joint, and life simply couldn't get any better. But now it's 2023, and maybe your favorite pizza joint isn't around anymore. Well, don't worry. We have just the place for you. Bambino's in Cadiz serves real pizza, fresh subs, and more of those savory foods you miss every day. All with a local touch. Find Bambino's on Facebook and on Jolly Way in Cadiz.
At Corners Collision Cadiz, they know that a collision is the last thing you need right now. But no matter when it happens or how it happens, they will help take some of the stress away. From working with your insurance company to returning your vehicle in pre-collision condition. Damon and his crew provide a quality job completed in a timely manner. Rest assured, Cortner Collision is here today and they'll be here tomorrow. Cortner's Collision, Glenwood Mill Road, Cadiz.
Hancock's Neighborhood Market has been serving the area for 30 years. How sweet it is to be a part of such an amazing community.
We want to help you save time. This is Mallory Lawrence, and we now offer Instacart. Just another way we can help make your life a little easier. You can let someone do your shopping for you, and it will be delivered to your door. Search for Hancock's Neighborhood Market on Instacart.
How sweet it is. Hancock's Neighborhood Market, Tollgate Center, Cadiz. Locally owned, locally staffed, locally loved.
At YourSportsEdge.com, we strive every day to continue to bring you the gold standard in high school sports coverage with more on your teams and your players.
Where did it show up there?
And while they are not gold, those crystal awards we have won for doing what we love to do are pretty cool too. The Kentucky Broadcasters' Best Digital Product Award winner. YourSportsEdge.com.
This is a Trigg County Country Ham Festival flashback.
In 2008, the 32nd annual Trigg County Country Ham Festival was blessed with beautiful weather, bigger crowd on Saturday than even Friday. The Miss Trigg County Award went to Shaniqua Smithers. Ham Show winner for 2008 was Harold Geyer. And the entertainment headliner was country music star Brian White.
This has been a Trigg County Country Ham Festival flashback on the voice of the Trigg County Country Ham Festival, 106.5 WKDZ.
Well, come on out. It's good eating weather. I think I heard Cindy talking about that earlier today. It's just good eating weather. Something about nice, cool weather just makes you want to, I don't know, curl up with some barbecue. That sounds good. So, what is your favorite animal at the petting zoo?
Wow, that's a tough one.
I know. Tom, what's your favorite animal at the petting zoo?
Oh, golly.
Rabbit.
He said rabbit?
Yeah, fluffy bunny. That'll do it every time.
I like goats.
Goats are good.
Goats are good. And I also like, if they get, sometimes they have like baby deer, like a fawn or something. That's good.
You know, Princeton had a baby deer running around for like 2 days. Did you know that?
No, downtown?
Yeah, it was like everywhere. It showed up at the WPKY studios. It showed up all over the place. It was just
like
really
Bigfoot
friendly.
Or Sasquatch, or was it real?
No, it was real.
Okay.
It was real, just like Sassy. So anyway, they have a petting zoo. I'm going to ignore that he said that. I won't even tell Sassy that she said that. It'll hurt his feelings.
Some people believe in Sasquatch.
I do.
Okay.
Life is so much more fun that way.
Okay.
So out at the petting zoo, they're open till 6. So I thought that was cool. You don't have to give up on that because the weather's not bad.
Park. Yeah, West Cadiz Park. Head on out.
You still got a couple hours to bring the kiddos out, and that's free, which is huge.
Yeah.
Of course, Trigg County Parks and Rec making that happen, Captain. And then, of course, right across the street, you see what I did there? Talking about animals, we got a puppy. And I mean, like,
the largest
Sasquatch
puppy I've ever
puppy.
seen. It's a Sasquatch puppy.
Right?
Yes, it is.
It's got big feet.
It's a puppy mascot.
It kind of is. So his,
can't talk
I
to the
guess I was
mascot.
going to ask the puppy what his
Yeah, you
name is.
can't-
Probably can't tell me.
No, you can't. That's
No?
a mascot. It's not going to talk.
Oh,
you can't interview.
well,
I think Josh interviewed
I'll
a
tell
mascot
ya,
once.
maybe I'll ask somebody
Didn't
who knows. So you're with the Humane Society, right?
I am the president, Ruth Gardner. Yes.
So what is a puppy's name?
Becky the Bulldog.
Becky the Bulldog.
Love it.
I like that. And then how much is picked with Becky the Bulldog?
Oh, at least $100 a piece, at least.
Oh, all right.
Fundraiser.
But look, you've got all these donations, and what are these donations for?
They are for dog food, help getting dogs spaded and neutered. I had a couple people ask me if that could help them with dog food or cat food. Sure, that's what it all goes for.
Well, and what do they do like this winter? Do you think during the summer or winter months that it's just worse for, the little ones that just don't have homes? Which ones do you find are maybe the worst season?
Probably summer, because it's been really super, super hot, and a lot of animals pass away in the heat because they don't realize it. Like the pavement, if you take your dog out for a walk and you put your hand on the pavement for 5 minutes and you can't hold it there, think of how that dog's feet are.
So I didn't even think about that. Of course, during the winter, there's different things too, like their pads. You got to put Vaseline on them.
They can always find dogs or cats are always finding a way to get in. It's instinct out of somewhere.
How much water do they need like that a day? Is it quite a bit, right?
Quite a bit. I'm not exactly sure how much, but quite a bit.
Well, and these are questions like if we have questions, everybody wants to go out and buy a puppy, but sometimes they're just not ready for that responsibility. And unfortunately, that's how you guys end up full, right? So before they go grab a puppy, when they're starting to come look for their new best friend, hopefully, is there questions that you guys will answer for that?
They need to Google the breed and see the ups and downs. Is it a high maintenance dog? What kind of health problems? Can they afford the health problems? Stuff like that. Because you can't take a high active dog and put it in an apartment and leave it there. It's just not feasible. No.
So when are you guys kind of loading up here today? How long are you going to be here?
We're gonna do the raffle about 6:00. So tonight we're gonna load up everything after the car show, and we should be good to go. And we thank everybody for coming out and giving us donations. Thank you.
Well, it's good to see Becky the Bulldog too.
I got a question.
That's a pretty good looking dog.
How many animals are currently? Do they have animals currently? How's looking for a home?
How many animals do you currently have? Do you know?
Oh, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. I have 6, but that's not. A lot of people call me in like all these, and I've got 2 more people that have like 10 cats each, and I've got a cat in my car as we speak, out of the wall from the Culligan Water Department. So I have them leave them at their house and send me pictures, and I see what I can do from there.
All right. Well, thank you. Do you have a phone number that people can call if they do need help?
270-206-5698. It's on the website for Voice for the Animals.
And you guys are you online to see pictures of any of these guys?
They're all on the website. Yep.
Thank you.
That's awesome.
I'll say, isn't that cool?
It's amazing how many pets need homes, and it's people who can open up their home to a fur baby. That's good stuff. Tess, are you meeting somebody?
Debbie's from Nashville.
We'll say hi.
She drove from Nashville. Debbie, did you drive all the way from Nashville?
But I miss my country ham and biscuit by the Lions Club, and I love it.
Well, I'll tell you, see, that's a long way to drive just for country ham. What is it about Hamfest that you love so much?
The country ham and biscuit.
I thought she was going to say her sister, but she didn't do it, did she?
But I do love her.
I stir the pot. Who is this?
And my little booger here, that's little Sir Onyx.
Sir Onyx.
Like Onyx Stone. That's Sir Onyx.
Oh, well, that's a pretty little puppy. That's a pretty little
A lot
thing.
of people want to buy them. Try to steal them.
It's good to see you, Debbie from Nashville. You come back and see us, okay?
I'll be back. I love it.
Mary Karen from Owensboro.
I'm finding people from all over the
Anybody
place. Don't
loves
you
country
smile
has
and
a
laugh.
friend of
What
mine.
is your name? I see you.
I'm Tyler Abshire,
And where are you from?
Charleston, West Virginia.
Oh, that's our first West Virginia.
There you go.
today.
Go
so what about
Mountaineers.
Well, I talked to you. What about you? Look at this. I like those sunglasses.
Yeah. I'm Rex Nealon. I'm from Crowley, Texas.
I thought that was Mav from Top Gun. Look at this. He's got it going on.
Yes, ma'am.
What in the world are you doing in Kentucky?
I'm in the Army.
Oh, thank you for your service.
I appreciate it.
I love
Appreciate
that.
you being
You
up here.
enjoy it. Are you in the same thing?
Yeah.
Are you guys
Thank you.
like at Fort Campbell? Thank you both for your service. Have a
Yes.
great weekend.
Go Eagles. All right, let's go down the hill. I think the dust has settled. Josh, did you wind up buying any country ham, or did you sit on your hands?
I think I accidentally blew my entire savings account buying some of these hams today. No, I'm just kidding. Alan Watts, I don't think you ended up bidding on any either.
I didn't. I had somebody was doing that had to do the MC work, and so I've done that for several years for them, and really enjoy the opportunity to do that, help these young people. My daughter Jenny's been a part of it. She didn't place today, but she's been a part of this for many years as well. And this one project we always love to do together. It's a lot of fun.
Do you ever get that random itch while you're sitting there watching it go up, and you feel like you need to itch yourself, but you don't want to raise your hand?
Yeah, exactly right. Exactly. Especially when you're at the country ham auction at the state fair and they get up around 2 or 3 million. It's like, man, my ear is itching, but I don't want to scratch it for any reason. No way.
I was starting to feel that way on the side stage. Now, we wanted to catch up with some of the 4-Hers here that had their hams auction, and I know that you know them pretty well. So I'm going to hand this over to you and let you. We'll talk to them together. But
I'm not sure what to do with the not sure what to do with the microphone, Josh. I've never used one before. Come here, Jacera. Jacera Crenshaw, second place today. Tell us a bit about you and doing this project.
Well, my name is Jacera Crenshaw. I'm 15.
How'd you get involved in this project? What got you started?
Well, my family's been doing this for some time, and I thought I might as well try it because why not? And it's pretty fun. I like it. I'm going to do it again next year.
What'd you learn? What's the big thing you learned out of this?
Well, the speech topic, which was the pests. Yeah. So my favorite pest, I would say, which is like weird, but I like the larder beetles. They do the least damage. There's like maggots in the ham. If you do it wrong, but if you do it right, it'll be good. It'll be good.
Congratulations on sound reserve champion today. Good job, and I know I'm glad you enjoyed this project.
Thank you so much.
Just Eric Crenshaw and Aubrey Freeman, Aubrey Grand Champion today. Tell us about the ham you picked out.
It had a nice shape, not many wrinkles or bumps, and I just thought it looked like a champion, so I picked that one.
Looked like a champion. Now, we learned on stage a while ago that you wrote your sister's speech. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
You can't say that too loudly.
You can't say that too loudly. So, is she gonna owe you some after this whole project's over?
I believe so, but she also helped me pick out mine, so I guess it's kind of even.
What do you enjoy? Go ahead, Josh.
I was going to say, how many hams do you process that are up for consideration?
Each year we each get 3 hams. We have an extra ham at the end that just goes back to 4-H, and then we have 2 hams we pick for state and the festival, and we just pick whichever one we think's best and get to sell the other.
Wow, that's nice. Good project. You've been enjoying it over the years, huh?
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Something you and your sister, your dad typically, your mom's there sometimes, your dad's there sometimes, but whoever's not working at the vet clinic that day is there. But I think it's fun if you guys get to do it together.
Me too. It's nice because my dad's always working, so if we don't get to help him on the farm or at the clinic, he gets to help us there.
Country hams, it's got a little history in your family. Your family's done country hams over the years. I'm sure your grandfather has as well.
Maybe. I'm not 100% sure on that.
I think there's been a lot of country ham history in your family too. But congratulations on Grand Champion and congratulations on the auction today too.
Thank you.
All right, come here, Olivia. Olivia Freeman is here. Olivia, tell us a bit about you. What makes this project special for you, the ham project?
Well, me and part of my family, like Uncle Rob and Carrie and all them, I'm really close with them. So that's something they do, and I really wanted to try it. So I think about 8 years ago, my dad convinced me to do it, and I've just been doing it ever since.
What's your favorite part? Any particular thing you like most?
I don't have a favorite part.
Doing it all, huh?
Everything except the speech.
Is this your last year, I guess? Is that right?
It is.
Kind of a sad year, huh?
Very. It's been all I've done for the past 8 years, so.
It's always been fun to see. When we go do the project, we see you guys there, and it's always been a lot of fun to see there. You want to ask John?
I was going to say, so are you in school at Murray State? Is that right? What are you going for right now?
Ag communications, but I'm going to change something about it this next semester. I just can't decide yet.
Can't decide yet. Well, congratulations. Good luck at Murray State.
Thank you.
Here, Joseph Crawford. Joseph is 5th place ham today. Joseph, tell us about you. This is your last year actually to do this project too, right?
Yes, sir, it was. I aged out of 4-H officially this year.
So you've done this, I guess, ever since you got into 4-H, and your mom is now the 4-H agent. So you kind of got it by birth, but you've done this project, I guess, ever since you started.
Yes, sir. It'd be about 4 or 5 years now that I did it. I didn't originally do the country ham, but one day I was sitting at the house. Mom was like, "Hey, I need one more person to do country ham. You're gonna do it." I said, "All right, let's do this." 5 years later, it's my last year and aging out. It really is trying to place for the for the ham fest, and that's what I did. So I got my end goal.
What do you enjoy about this project? What's been fun for you about it?
Honestly, for me, it's really more seeing the ham process because whenever you get the ham, you have a green ham, raw ham, and you salt it, you age, and then you send it back to be aged, and seeing the end product of your work and just seeing it is very rewarding.
When you see that ham when you first start out in January, February time frame, you don't think it'll look like what it does when you finish up, do you?
No, sir. It's definitely a lot of work and definitely a lot of pushing to get it to where it is.
We have to push it and shape it and work with it, but it's a lot of fun. Good, congratulations today. Hope you continue to do well in your career.
Thank you very much, sir.
All right, I think Hallie walked away from us, but anyway, Hallie, you want to talk to us? Hallie Reynolds, I think she's the most shy of everybody. So that's kind of what we are, Josh. I'll turn it back over to you. You can do this, and we appreciate all the folks. A lot of great businesses have supported us today on this ham auction, and we appreciate that from the 4-H standpoint, and just a lot of great kids. These kids do a great job, learned a lot of things over the years.
Absolutely, and I think we had 2 of the 5 that went for over $2,500 this afternoon. So incredible amount raised, and where does that money go back to the kids?
Part of the money goes back to the kids. Part of it goes to the Country Ham Project. Part of it goes to the 4-H program as well. So it's kind of split 3 ways, but it really goes back to help these kids and their projects throughout the year.
Fantastic! This has been an awesome experience. I've seen these a few times, but it was awesome to see the whole thing and catch that. We'll send it back up the hill to Bill and Tess. And no, guys, I did not walk away with a country ham, and I could not afford to today.
It makes me feel old, Tess. I've heard all these older 4-H members going, "Yeah, I'm aging out. I'm 18 now. I'm out." And I'm like, "Holy smokes!"
You don't age out.
I would take 24 again. Forget about being 18. But it's like, oh yeah, I'm aging out. Too old now.
Yeah.
They're putting me out to pasture. It's over.
When the kids get up here to the top of the hill, they're like, "I walked up all the way up that hill, man." I'm like, "Really?" You're like a puppy.
Nice.
Oh, speaking of puppy, we have seen the cutest kids. Talk about the photo walk right across from us. We've had one little group after another. We're perched really well because we get to see all the kids come up and get hugs and pictures with
I tell you, the
Becky
mascot
the bulldog.
for the Humane Society's been a hit. It's a very friendly puppy, and all the kids feel comfortable coming up and saying hi, and they get a high five or fist bump, or they get a hug or whatever. It's good stuff.
By the way, only 20 minutes till I win that wine and cheese basket.
You mean till I win it?
Wait,
I just got a text from Alan. It says till I win
What?
it. I don't know.
I don't know. It's at 4:00 is when they're going to draw for
Somebody
that.
from KDZ wins it. It's going to be like, oh, yeah, they rigged it. So listen, we'll definitely let somebody else draw for that. The Ladies Auxiliary raising money. It's a very good thing.
Oh, it's for the veterans, and she said that all the money goes right back to the veterans. So it's such a great cause.
Good stuff. Good stuff. All right, when we come back, we'll check in with our mobile crew. We'll find out what's going on, and we'll continue our live coverage. Just a quick reminder, if you're just tuning in, live video, thanks to our friends at Cadiz Trigg County Tourism. You can find that at WKDZRadio.com. More coming up on 106.5 WKDZ.
It's game day.
Tonight. Coach Stoops and his squad are going to do a little tiger taming. Let's go, baby.
Missouri Tigers and your Kentucky Wildcats.
Touchdown!
Airtime this afternoon at 4:30
on 106.5 WKDZ and worldwide at WKZRadio.com. It's game day.
First Choice Tire and Fleet Service welcomes you to their new second location at the corner of Country Club Lane and Canton Pike. Say goodbye to long drives to the other side of town and be a lot closer to the same fast, efficient service you love. First Choice Tire and Fleet Service with locations on Eagle Way Bypass and at the corner of Country Club Lane and Canton Pike in Hopkinsville. Keep rolling, keep moving with First Choice Tire and Fleet Service.
Herb Hayes Furniture, always the best.
Hey, this is Thomas with Herb Hayes Furniture and Mattress on the Boulevard in Hopkinsville, and we're going to be at Hamfest in front of the Log Cabin building. We're going to be giving away a free recliner this year from Catnapper, as well as selling accessories, pig-themed of course, and candles from Milk House Candles. Come see us and mention Bill Booth and the guys here at WKDZ for an extra entry.
Herb Hayes Furniture, always the best.
At Barclay Plantation Assisted Living Community, we provide the perfect blend of comfort, personalized care, and active living. Connections are made, and residents lead the lives they want, knowing they are supported by a well-trained staff around the clock. As your needs change, we change with you, offering the right level of care where you are right now. Make the most of your golden years and experience living with a purpose and a smile. Come find your perfect home at Barclay Plantation.
I got mine at Audubell.
I got mine at Audubell. I got mine at Audubell. I got my hearing aids at Audubell.
As a psychiatrist, I have to listen to my patients very well. And Audubell gave me my ears back.
And they've really changed my life. I've been wearing hearing aids for 50 years, and Audubell is by far the best hearing aid.
I'm Donnie Baker, helping you hear well at Audubell.
Call Audubell for your free hearing test, 554-1900.
Ready?
I don't think this was a good idea. I'm pretty sure I just tasted my spleen.
Get off the emotional roller coaster. You don't have to strap in when you shop at White's Auto Mall.
I'm Cody Brown, General Manager of White's Auto Mall. There's no games, no gimmicks, just great deals at White's Auto Mall.
We love our pets. Accidents and messes included. Shaw Floor's Pet Perfect Carpet helps you love confidently with protection from everyday messes and odors. Designed with the whole family in mind, Pet Perfect features built-in protection from staining, fading, and pet hair. Make tails wag with Shaw Floor's Pet Perfect. Designed for you, perfect for your pet.
Available at DJ's Flooring, 2406 Fort Campbell Boulevard in Hopkinsville. Online at djsflooring.com.
We're constantly improving our weather commitment to you. Now sign up to receive Weather Edge text alerts based on your current location. Just go to WKDZradio.com and on the right side of the homepage, click the Weather Edge text alert link to help keep you and your family safe.
Opinion on something. Kimberly Allen has broken out her gloves, her winter gloves, too soon or no?
Maybe too soon. Just a little. I don't know. If her pinkies
Kimberly Allen,
are
come here a
cold.
second, because you used to have those cool gloves that they popped open or something, and you could use your smart screen on your phone and not have to.
Yeah, these are what I call my lightweight gloves. These are not real heavy. They're just enough as cold as it's just windy and it's kind of chilly. And I don't like being cold. So the more I can keep from freezing, because then it doesn't take so long to get warmed up tonight. But I have seen some hot cider, some hot chocolate down the hill, some coffee available. So if you're looking for those things, you will be able to find them along the food route.
I've seen a lot of folks who are going to be going to the show tonight, the free show, and they've got like quilts and whatever. And then you get some hot cider. That's a fun night out in the fall.
I love it because anytime I can get hot cider and hot chocolate, since I'm not a huge coffee drinker, I'm all about that. So it's awesome. But you've got your options here and always some good hot food. So come on out, bundle up a little bit if you're like me, or I've actually seen people in shorts. So, you do you and have fun and come on.
All right, let me ask
really
you.
not bad.
If you were talking about raffles and whatnot, if you put your name in for anything, is there a raffle basket you'd really like to win?
Oh my goodness. Well, actually the NWTF, they're raffling off a gun, and that's probably the one that we did the most, because I've got a brother-in-law that's involved. So you have to buy several tickets or you get in trouble with family.
Okay.
So I wouldn't mind that one.
So
but
Thanksgiving will go well this year because you bought tickets.
Exactly, because we have to buy X amount, or the other 9 brothers and sisters start fussing.
Gotcha.
So we make sure that it's all. But I tell you what, there's so many, and it all goes to a good cause. So if I get nothing, which is fine, it goes just to help some great organizations.
Tess and I are fighting over the wine and cheese basket.
Oh, I can see that. Oh yeah,
It's getting a little salty over here.
Well, and I hate to break this to you, it's probably not going to be either one of you.
Wow.
I used to like her. I was going to share.
Before we even left, we were going to share. I'm all for that. I tell you. But no, and many of the drawings and raffles will be taking place very, very soon. So if you're listening and you haven't put your money in, got your name in the hats, please do that. All for great causes. And there's even some that were giving away goodies that were absolutely free, and then some that had raffles, very inexpensive. So support them all.
Our buddy come by a while ago. He had a whole bag full of freebies.
Sure
right?
did. He did well.
He's done really well. So, what's your favorite freebie that you've seen today?
Today or the whole, well, I've seen a lot of water bottles. I'm all about water bottles. And anytime you can do bags, bags are very handy. So we can recycle and reuse. But I have to say, probably our chapstick, our little lip balm.
Oh.
I mean, you can never have too many lip balms, and it's got UK on it. So I know it's one of our swag pieces, but I think that is a mighty
Does it
fine
have
one.
double UK?
Double UK DZ.
Oh, she does. She should be on the radio.
Every now and then. Yeah. Only when Bill lets me.
That's awesome. All right, so plenty, and we're about an hour, no, less than an hour away now from the, speaking of drawings, a fantastic drawing. Get your ticket at the information booth. It's right in front of City Hall. You have to be present at the WKDC Renaissance stage.
That might be one of my favorite freebies.
That's my fave. I've never entered because we've always been like announcing numbers and whatnot, but people get so excited. And if you drag it out like 1, 0, 0, and then people start dropping off, and then it gets down to the last digit, and then 9 people like, oh, shoot. One person goes, yes. It's awesome.
Dude, I don't care if it's over $1. I'm in. I'm excited.
They don't play in the Hamtastic drawing. It's usually like $100 or it's like a country ham. It's big stuff.
Oh yeah, it's big prizes and well worth it, every single one of them. So yes, get those. I believe the 4-H. I don't know that they have any hams left. They were selling them at $60 for a ham, and they've got some really nice ones. Not sure that they've got any left though. They've done really well this year. Thank you to everyone who has supported them because it goes a long way. The auction was great, and all of those young men and women, boy, they are just sharp. Very sharp.
Yes.
And just love that whole entire program. So thanks to everybody who has supported those programs this year that entered in. If you didn't see some, I did take some photos, but I didn't take all of them because I really want people to go in and see those exhibits for themselves. Yeah. There's some great prize winning. Many, our own Jenny Watts got several ribbons in there. She's got a beautiful cake that she got some ribbons from, and so I check those out because for a little while longer they'll be in there. So go on in.
It is cool. I got a chance going there earlier. Very nice.
Is, and it's not as windy, so it's a little warmer.
All right, I'm taking bets. Who thinks that Josh Clausen has his hands around the exhaust of the generator to stay warm?
Me.
You think so?
I'll take that.
I don't know. Yeah. Josh, are you huddled up by the generator there? You staying warm?
Well, I'm not that close to the generator because actually the generator is in front of you right now. And I'm just a little farther up the street, a little closer to the Cadiz Baptist Church. So you guys can go huddle up around the generator.
I'm there.
Okay.
Hey, well, thank you guys for throwing it back to me. Like I said, we're not that far back from behind you, right in front of the Bank of Cadiz and Trust Company here at the Main Street location. And we're visiting again with our friends at Oxford House. These guys are doing some wonderful things in Hopkinsville, and they've got some wonderful raffles going on. Hey, what's your name?
Michael Reckliffe.
Michael, Oxford House, of course, has been doing some great things. I had the chance to talk with you guys yesterday, but want to share with you guys what you guys are doing down here again. You guys have your raffle going on. Tell us what prizes you guys have coming up.
We got a few gift cards, Hibbits, stuff like that. We got a 75-inch screen TV, a 70-inch screen TV, dollar raffle tickets, 5 for 6, 10 for 13.
That's awesome. And I think I heard you guys are going to be doing that in about another hour or hour and a half. So you have just a little bit longer to get on out here. Michael, tell us about the Oxford House and what you guys have been able to do here recently in Hopkinsville.
Hopkinsville has 4 houses. I think Reiki, Geo, I can't remember the other 2 names, but a little bit about Oxford House is ran on 9 traditions. I don't know, 3 disruptive behaviors would, would probably be hold on, I'm trying to figure, nervous.
No, you're doing good. You're doing a great job.
A little bit about Oxford House is sober living. It's transitional living for the most part. You get a lot of freedom. You get a way to reconnect with your community and just be a service and give back. You know what I'm saying? Really make the most of your second chance of life.
Well, absolutely. That is important, and everybody needs a second chance sometimes. And we appreciate you guys setting up in Hopkinsville and being there to help our community. If we aren't able to make it out with you guys today, how can we learn more at home?
You can go to oxfordhousekentucky.org. We have an information page on there. Or just go to your local NA or AA meetings.
Well, sounds good. Well, Michael, thank you. Oh, a Facebook as well. You guys have a Facebook page?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Facebook.
We'll look it up, Oxford House in Hopkinsville, and look up oxfordhousekentucky.org as well. And come get those tickets because there's some good prizes. I could use that $100 Walmart gift card that's up for grabs.
I could probably use that Applebee's gift card.
Ooh, I love me some Applebee's too. Logan sounds pretty good too.
It does.
Hey, I might have to. If you get that one, I might have to go tag along with you.
I'm glad to have you.
Come get those raffle tickets. Again, we're just not that far. We're here at the top of the hill. So if you're starting at the top of Main Street and going down, you will find the Oxford House. They are the second tent on the left. Come get those tickets before they raffle these off here in the next little bit. Bill and Tess, if you haven't gotten yours yet, you need to come over here and get those. Let's go back to you guys.
Yeah, food. I'm winning food. I'm in, or food certificates.
Twice Tuesday, if you could break yourself away from that generator.
Yeah, it was awesome. Tom is a true story. Tom Rogers was like, it's like a hand dryer with warm air. We're huddled over there because we're old and brittle,
Hey,
things crack and creak when we walk.
Well, I said at this age, you don't know if you squeak more and yell more when you sit down or when you have to get back up again.
When I was younger, I'd take a tumble, everybody would be laughing, or if I fell or tripped. Now it's like, oh, are you okay? But I knew I got older.
Can I help you, sir?
Are you okay? Let me help you up.
It was the rug. I tripped on the rug.
Why are you limping? I'm fine. I just got new shoes.
Hey, by the way, I'm trying to plan my meal for tonight.
Okay.
I'm not real sure what I want the most. Kimberly, what are you thinking for supper?
Burgoo.
Oh, burgoo.
Hot burgoo on a chilly day. Yes. Yeah. And so you've got those choices, but don't forget there's everything from the barbecue bologna.
I would think pork chop sandwich, a hot pork chop sandwich.
But we've got, I saw, earlier Tom Rogers had some great chicken quesadillas.
He had a huge quesadilla.
I mean, and it was a huge
It's like the size of a wagon wheel. It's huge.
Just about, and he ate it all.
He did.
He did. Put it away, and I was like, man, that looks good.
So burgoo and a blooming onion.
Yes, except I cannot eat an entire blooming onion on my own. That's one you got to share.
Yeah.
I just can't do it. It's so big.
I'm supposed to share with my husband.
Yeah. It doesn't work.
I'm not good at it.
Okay. At least you're open.
I mean, I'm honest
You're
about
honest
it, right?
about the situation.
And now that I know that they can play this over later and it saves it next year, now he knows I did it.
Yeah, that's true. There's video evidence at WKDCRadio.com.
Yeah, we got some roasted corn, too, that is really delicious. So I know the corn grows. That's also where you can get the hot cider and the hot chocolate. So they have that as well with the roasted corn that you can get there.
Nice.
So, I mean, oh, my goodness, you've got a ton of options.
We got options is what you're saying.
We do, and they're not sold out. I know they've been really busy, and there's a lot of people that have, they've sold a lot. Oh, I had last night, because I had to have my annual Big Papa's. They do a baked potato that they load up with pork or chicken, and they get cheese on there, and they have a sauce, and they have chives and all of that. Huge, and it was really, really good. So if you want something kind of hot, and that's nice and gooey, and that's really good too.
I got a problem, man.
Yeah, you do. She's going to have to, Tess is going to sort out what she's going to have for dinner. When we come back, we'll talk more. Hey, a reminder, we're going to be joining UK as they're getting ready to host Mizzou. It's a big showdown in the SEC. Airtime is 4:30 here on WKDZ.
Hey there, food lovers. Maybe you've heard, but if not, we want you to know that the Barbecue Shack is expanding. The Barbecue Shack #2 is now open at Knockham Hill. They'll continue to serve all the signature meats you love with a few surprise add-ons. The Barbecue Shack #2 will be open on Thursday and Friday from 10 to 5:30 and Saturday from 10 to 2. Visit the new Barbecue Shack number 2 at 1185 Lafayette Road in Herndon.
Ace is the place with the helpful hardware, folks.
Why would you wander around a warehouse store looking for paint when you could just swing by your neighborhood Ace? In addition to Ace's award-winning service, they have top-rated paint brands. Plus, their color-matching technology allows them to match any color. So stop wandering and start painting. Head to your neighborhood Ace today.
Visit Storm and the team at Cadiz Ace Hardware on Main Street.
Don't go around thirsty. Drink the best tasting water around with Culligan. Their Water Club special is good through October 31st. New Water Club accounts get 2 months free water delivery. This includes rental for a dual temperature cooler. Get started for as low as $1 a day. Stop by the Culligan Ham Festival booth and find out how you can get great tasting water in your home or office. Or call Culligan at 270-239-4011. Hurry, offer good through October 31st.
Swing by the Persnickety Pig during Trigg County's renowned Ham Festival this weekend. Relish in the joys of autumn with our delightful discounts. 20% off all fall items and 10% off everything else. Savor exquisite food samples while quantities persist. Purchase of the acclaimed award-winning Broadbent ham products is simply a must. And do note, next week it's the highly anticipated Christmas open house at your favorite unique shopping destination, the Persnickety Pig, the store that's as unique as you.
Hey there, food lovers. Maybe you've heard, but if not, we want you to know that the Barbecue Shack is expanding. The Barbecue Shack number 2 is now open at Knockham Hill. They'll continue to serve all the signature meats you love with a few surprise add-ons. The Barbecue Shack number 2 will be open on Thursday and Friday from 10 to 5:30 and Saturday from 10 to 2. Visit the new Barbecue Shack number 2 at 1185 Lafayette Road in Herndon.
Welcome to Cadiz and Trigg County from Trigg County Government. They are so thrilled to have visitors and home folk alike at the Trigg County Country Ham Festival. It's a great opportunity to showcase our beautiful community. Enjoy all the things that Ham Festival has to offer. Delicious food, great entertainment, fun activities for all in a fun, family-friendly atmosphere. Enjoy Ham Festival and come back anytime. From Trigg County Government, Trigg County Fiscal Court, and Trigg County Judge Executive Stan Humphreys.
Step right into the heart of fall at the Country Barn Garden and Farm Market. Escape reality with an array of vibrant pumpkins and diverse fall plants. Experience the heritage of harvest and enjoy the warmth of fall colors. Enjoy delicious treats from the Country Boy Cafe. At the Country Barn Garden and Farm Market, it's not just about choosing a pumpkin. It's about creating lasting memories. Find the Country Barn on Facebook and online at countrybarn.net.
We love our country.
Touch me, turn me on, burn me down.
Get down, turn around, go to town, good stuff.
Your country plays here. 106.5 WKDZ.
It's game day. Tonight, the Wildcats. Coach Stoops and his squad are going to do a little Tiger teaming. Let's win this thing as a team. Let's go, baby. Missouri Tigers and your Kentucky Wildcats. Touchdown!
Airtime this afternoon at 4:30
on 106.5 WKDZ and worldwide at WKDZradio.com. It's game day.
The Cadiz Trigg County Tourism invites you to the 47th Annual Ham Festival in downtown Cadiz, October 13th, 14th, and 15th. Come enjoy the carnival rides, tons of food and craft booths, live music, and the world's largest ham and biscuit. It's a people watcher's paradise. What's not to love about the Ham Festival? Live video coverage provided by Cadiz Trigg County Tourism and GoCadiz.com. For more information about the Ham Festival, October 13th through the 15th, visit GoCadiz.com.
This is Mallory Lawrence with Hancock's Neighborhood Market and your Kentucky grocery girl. At Hancock's, we're always trying to make time for you. Many of you know I love to cook. Now I want to share my recipes with you. We've done the research and the taste testing. Just stop by the store and scan our QR code for access to the recipe. You can also subscribe to our recipes at KentuckyGroceryGirl.com by entering your email today.
This is Lindsay Caldwell Hunt with Western Kentucky Door. For years, we have been selling and installing overhead and garage doors for commercial businesses as well as residential customers. For the homeowner, there are many beautiful options to choose from that add style and curb appeal to your home. If you are in need of new garage doors at your home or business, count on Western Kentucky Door serving this area with quality products and great customer service for 3 generations. Western Kentucky Door, Commerce Street, Cadiz.
At Corners Collision Cadiz, they know that a collision is the last thing you need right now. But no matter when it happens or how it happens, they will help take some of the stress away. From working with your insurance company to returning your vehicle in pre-collision condition. Damon and his crew provide a quality job completed in a timely manner. Rest assured, Cortner Collision is here today and they'll be here tomorrow. Corners Collision, Glenwood Mill Road, Cadiz.
Raider Auction Company is owned and operated by Delbert Raider, who's been in the agricultural field for nearly 50 years and is well known for his knowledge of used equipment. Raider Auction holds 4 consignment auctions a year, but they buy and sell equipment on a daily basis. If you're looking for a specific piece of equipment, they'll do their best to locate it, and financing is available. Contact Delbert Raider at 270-881-2610 or call Amy Ezel at 270-604-2880 for all your used equipment needs. Raider Auction Company on Skyline Drive in Hopkinsville.
You're listening to live coverage of the Ham Festival. 106.5 WKDZ FM. Cadiz. We're serving Hopkinsville, Princeton, and you.
It just got really interesting because it's the drawing for the wine and cheese basket. And Tess and Alan and I have been vying for this thing. So we got to step away.
I'm telling you, Junior just said that we have to share if we win.
Josh,
I don't know that,
Look,
that's how that works.
I won't drink the wine. My wife might want some.
Well,
I thought you'd be nice.
You probably need to buy
No, I know what it is he pulled the wife card because he knows how much I love his wife.
I thought you would be nice since you seem to think she's dead.
All right.
I thought she's dead for quite some time.
Let's take it away.
Yes, let's do this. Now, who do we have here with us?
I'm Linda Copeland with the American Legion Auxiliary.
Awesome. And who else?
This is my granddaughter, Cora Lynn.
Okay.
So,
well, are we ready to draw? What are we drawing for right now?
We are drawing for the wine and cheese basket, which includes wine, cheese, glasses, crackers, cookies, jellies, jams, popcorn, little bit of everything. Napkins, tablecloth.
You're going to have a big party when you have this one.
It's
now.
a lot of it. We have a nice party.
Pickville booth.
Well, do you want to draw it for us? Okay, you draw it for us, and I'll announce the winner for us here. So let's. We got the drum roll.
Bill Booth.
We got the drum roll.
Come on, baby.
Let's see who we got here.
Just say Tess.
I'm not sure how to pronounce that, actually.
I'm not either. You know.
Oh, my gosh.
Uh-oh.
Mr. Shore.
Mr. Shore.
David.
Oh, David. Mr. David Shore. I think is what
Shore?
that is for. D. Shore.
Is that the one that's smiling and grinning?
I think we see him over there.
Hey.
Come on over
All
here.
right.
Come get this basket. And, well, congratulations, Mr. David.
Wow. Absolutely.
Sorry, Bill and Tess
Wow.
and Kimberly, that you guys did not get that basket.
We're glad to help the auxiliary.
If you become great friends with David, he might share.
I started to say, you might just need a new buddy.
I don't think it's going to happen. He's wearing a Murray State shirt. I'm a Western graduate.
Well, are you saying Murray State folks don't share?
No, I'm not saying that at all.
I don't want to get started in this drama. I'll just say go sports and just back out.
Around Tess and I, he's learned how to stir the pot. Thank you, ladies. That's very good.
Thank you.
If you need us to hang on to the wine till he gets here,
I'll load it up for him.
Well, he's parked right here.
Okay.
Oh.
He's present.
He's here right now.
Okay.
Well, I can bring mine around and just load
Yeah,
it.
no, I
and
don't think
what?
that's going to work.
Sure.
It's
Yes,
really
yes,
no
yes.
problem. I don't mind. I don't mind a bit.
Good Lord. All right, let me remind you, we've got UK football coming up at 4:30.
If
On
it's
what
too
station,
heavy-
Tess? Is the UK?
WKDZ.
Oh, that's coming up. Our live streaming video till 4:30. And then Tom says tomorrow on YouTube, if it's at the right time, if you search WKDZ News, then the video will come up. You can see if you want to see the video from the eating contest or anything throughout the day. So
I don't think those guys want to
exciting
see
news.
my face on the camera. I
You
think
what?
I'm going to break the camera. I don't think they
No,
want to
I
see
think
me.
you need to come on in. We need some youth in this shot. So we've got more live. Oh, wait. Okay, no, we don't have to drawing. Okay. Or are we drawing?
We might be doing something else. Let's see what is going on here. Yeah, there's a
Are we
lot
gonna
of
be
exciting things happening here. At the
There
Trigg
is.
County
There's a
Country
lot
Ham
of
Festival.
drawings all
Well,
at
at the
once.
last minute, we do get
We do get a lot,
in.
but that's a good thing.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we come back. We'll take a quick break. We'll come back and we'll have coverage and we'll see if we got any more stuff to give away. I love giving away free stuff. So stand by for that. 106.5 WKDC.
Load Covering Solutions Cadiz is open. Load Covering Solutions will meet all your specialized trailer tarping needs. From fully retractable, soft side tarp systems on semi, gooseneck, or bumper pull open deck trailers, to grain and dumps trailers and more. They also stock a wide range of cargo control equipment to secure your loads. They've been recognized for their friendly customer service and product expertise. Come see why customers prefer to deal with the most innovative tarping people in the business. Load Covering Solutions on Rocky Ridge Road off I-24 and Highway 68.
At Barclay Plantation Assisted Living Community, you are welcomed with friendly smiles. The delightful scent of popcorn is wafting through the air in the common room while a movie plays on the big screen. Laughter echoes through the halls as residents take part in an exercise class. From the cheerful atmosphere to the inviting smell of something scrumptious coming from the dining room, you can be sure that you're right where you belong. Come visit us and see why Barclay Plantation is the perfect place to call home.
I got mine at Audubell.
I got mine at Audubell.
I got mine at Audubell.
I got my hearing aids at Audubell.
As a psychiatrist, I have to listen to my patients very well. And Audubell gave me my ears back.
And they've really changed my life.
I've been wearing hearing aids for 50 years, and Audubell is by far the best hearing aid.
I'm Donnie Baker, helping you hear well at Audubell.
Call Audubell for your free hearing test, 554-1900.
Make your Thanksgiving unforgettable at the Harper House and Triplets in Cadiz. Savor their handcrafted roasted turkey with gravy or smoked prime rib with au jus. And for your little gobblers, kids under 11 eat free. Don't forget their delicious sides and mouth-watering pecan pie brownies with vanilla ice cream. Dine in or pre-order. They even accommodate bulk orders and large groups. Visit harperhouseky.com to reserve your spot and tripletsbbq.com to place an online order for pickup.
It's game day. Tonight, the Wildcats. Coach Stoops and his squad are going to do a little tiger taming. Let's win this thing as a team. Let's go, baby. Missouri Tigers and your Kentucky Wildcats. Touchdown!
Airtime this afternoon at 4:30
on 106.5 WKDC and worldwide at WKZRadio.com.
It's game day.
Hayes Furniture, always the best.
Hey, this is Thomas with Herb Hayes Furniture and Mattress on the Boulevard in Hopkinsville, and we're going to be at Hamfest in front of the Log Cabin building. We're going to be giving away a free recliner this year from Catnapper, as well as selling accessories, pig-themed of course, and candles from Milk House Candles. Come see us and mention Bill Booth and the guys here at WKDZ for an extra entry.
Herb Hayes Furniture, always the best.
Trigg County Country Ham Festival coverage continuing here at 106.5 WKDZ. We did one drawing, and we have another one that has come up to us, KG Ariano with the Trigg County Quilters Guild. How did that raffle go for you guys this ham festival?
It went well. I haven't all counted up because we haven't got time for that yet. But
that's
I think
true.
It was good.
You guys have had a lot going on.
Good.
It does. There was a lot of chances sold yesterday when I visited you
There
guys.
There were.
And you guys have been busy all weekend because you had your fundraiser out front, and then you guys had taken over the Mason.
The show was in the Janice Mason Art Museum, and that started on Monday.
Oh, wow.
We picked up the racks that hold the quilts. 3 couples brought all those in, and then Tuesday quilts got hung, and Wednesday morning quilts got hung, and Thursday they got judged, and our workers are really tired.
It might be time for a few naps this week.
I think so.
What kind of quilt are you giving?
It was a full queen. The pattern is called Ocean Waves. It's a lot of blues and grays with some tans in there. It was very pretty.
A lot of handwork.
If you didn't come down and get a chance, it's shame on you. But the girl who won it, her name is Robin Stoll. Don't know her. So we did fair. We had a little boy draw the name, so we make it very honest and very fair.
I trust you, KG. Not
I do
Josh,
too.
not so much, but I trust you.
Oh, I love that interest.
I don't draw.
Well,
Hey,
you know,
you said you had a trainee with you this year, right?
Yes. Deb Horton will be our next year's chairman, and I'll
Come on
probably
up
help
here.
her there too.
Come on, you got to get used to
You've
this.
got a pretty sweater
KG's
on.
a
Come
rock
on.
star,
And
but
they're
come
good.
on.
They're good. They don't take pictures of you while you're doing it, so it's okay.
well, how long have you been a part of the Quilters Guild?
For just over a year.
Nice.
She's only been in town from California for 2 years, so
Well, we're so glad to have you in Trigg
We
County.
got her quick.
That's awesome. Yeah, you got new member there quick.
Good.
Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait to see some of your beautiful quilting.
One was in the museum.
I wish I would have made it in there.
Well, shame on you.
I know.
No.
But next year, I'm going to have to make it inside the Janice
Yes, you
Mason
will.
Art
We'll do
Museum.
a reporting there.
We'll have to do that next year. We definitely need to do that. We
If
definitely
they've
need to do
got
that.
heat in there, I'll go in there now and do one.
A day like today, that's for sure.
Yeah, that's right. Thank you, guys.
Thank you both. And
Thank
congratulations to Robin Stoll. And you already talked to her on the phone. She seemed excited, right?
She's coming back right now.
Oh, she's coming back right now. Yeah, I'd be back in a heartbeat.
Store it. She can take it home.
There we
That's a
go.
win.
And it was a beautiful one, and I'm sure it will keep her warm all winter long.
Quilting is so huge. You know, they've got a huge quilt museum in Paducah. People come from all over the world and country to look at that. And it's nice to see the quilting around Western Kentucky strong. There's a lot of groups that have these different get-togethers. And golly, just the amount. See, that's where you and I get in trouble, Tess, because you have to have a tremendous amount of patience
And that's
and
something
commitment.
we don't have. I know.
Two things we struggle with.
It's not the commitment, so it's the patience to
Patience,
get
yeah.
there. Well, and that's the thing too. It's artwork at its finest, and that's like some of the oldest artwork. I mean, because like back in the day, they may not have had a log cabin to put their artwork on, but they had a quilt, and they could really express themselves, talk about their family, and make something they could hand down to their kids and their kids and their kids. So it's been one of those things that's been a functional art for a really long time.
Function. Did you come up with that by
I
yourself?
did, all by myself.
Functional art.
I know. By afternoon, that's pretty good for me.
Yeah.
Hey, you guys have been doing this for quite a few hours now, so when you're coming up with new terms, it astonishes me.
But that's spot on. It's exactly what it is. Call it what it is, right?
Well, it's functional art.
Well, there you go. All right, more live coverage coming up, and we'll see how many more times Tess can say the words
functional art
in a moment at 106.5 WKBC.
Ace is the place with the helpful hardware tools.
Shopping for paint isn't normally an easy task, but at Cadiz Ace Hardware, their local team is dedicated to making your shopping experience simple and easy. In addition to their excellent customer service, Cadiz Ace Hardware offers color-matching technology and top-graded paint brands like Benjamin Moore, Clark & Kensington, and Royal.
Come see Storm and the team at Cadiz Ace Hardware. Open 7 days a week on Main Street.
Don't go around thirsty. Drink the best tasting water around with Culligan. Their Water Club special is good through October 31st. New Water Club accounts get 2 months free water delivery. This includes rental for a dual temperature cooler. Get started for as low as $1 a day. Stop by the Culligan Ham Festival booth and find out how you can get great tasting water in your home or office. Or call Culligan at 270-239-4011. Hurry. Offer good through October 31st.
Have you ever met someone who doesn't love Mexican food? Neither have I. In fact, I'll be willing to bet Mexican food is one of your favorites. When it comes to Mexican food, you have so many options to choose from, but there can only be one that's considered the best. Señor Lopez, voted best Mexican restaurant in the best of Western Kentucky back-to-back years. Find Señor Lopez on Facebook or on Jolly Way in Cadiz.
Gigi's Boutique is one of the fastest growing stores in our area. Tammy Melton continues to expand, not only the store, but her offerings. She has now opened a marketplace filled with unique vendors to make your shopping experience even better. And she's extended the hours as well. Open Monday through Friday, 8:30 to 5:30, and Saturday, 8:30 to 4:30. If you're interested in being a part of the new marketplace, just talk to Tammy. Gigi's Boutique and Marketplace, 1939 Main Street, Cadiz. Follow us on Facebook and Instagram.
It's game day. Tonight, the Wildcats. Coach Stoops and his squad are going to do a little Tiger-tainment. Let's win this thing as a team. Let's go, baby. Missouri Tigers and your Kentucky Wildcats. Touchdown!
Air time this afternoon at 4:30
on 106.5 WKTC. and worldwide at WKZRadio.com. It's game day.
Continues of the 2023 Trigg County Country Ham Festival. Don't forget that free entertainment tonight. Tonight we got a Hamtastic drawing at 4:45, so get your ticket at the information booth and be ready to win. But you got to be present at the WKDZ Renaissance stage for that. Tonight, the free entertainment, this is on the main stage, the GoCadiz.com main stage, which is where the farmers market is now in Cadiz. Tyson Lehman at 5:30, and then Legacy live in concert tonight at 8 o'clock. All the entertainment is free, thanks to our friends at Cadiz Trigg County Tourism.
Now, Bill, in case the folks say, you know what, I wasn't able to make it down, I missed everything. No, you didn't.
No, you did.
Got a chance tomorrow.
Yeah.
And it'll be beautiful and it'll be fun. All you got to do is go to church, do your thing. You don't have to get up way early or anything, and then be out here from 11 to 6. And it's a really good deal on the armbands, like for the rides, only $25, and these kids can ride all day. So it'll be 11 to 6. Of course, 6 o'clock is when those activities are going to shut down. But at 1 o'clock, we've got some big doings. What we got, Josh?
We do. You know, the Trigg County Country Ham Festival Parade returns on Sunday. This has been an activity that's been gone for quite some time.
Yeah.
But Mayor Todd King greenlit this earlier this year, saying that the parade was going to come back. And Brianna Hyde has done such a great job putting this together. I think at last check, I talked with Brianna earlier this afternoon. Last check, there's going to be 50 vehicles and floats that are going to be in the parade coming through downtown Cadiz. So what's going to happen is the road's going to be cleared up. All the tents and stuff are going to be out of downtown, and I think the road's going to be cleaned up by about 10 o'clock tomorrow. Main Street will open up for a little bit after church, and then it's going to close back down right before the parade. And the parade's going to start at Trigg County High School and do the normal parade route that you'd see in Cadiz. So start there at the school, come down, I think it's Midway Street between Marathon and the Casey's gas station, and come down Main Street from there. So you can catch the parade at the school. You can catch it anywhere else along Main Street. You can catch it right here where we are, and anywhere else downtown as well. And then that's going to end at West Cadiz Park and go back up toward the school. And Hannah and I are going to be a part of that parade.
I heard
tomorrow.
the WKDZ Country Cruiser was going to be in this parade.
The WKDZ Country Cruiser is going to be a part of that parade, so we look forward to taking a ride in that and doing our parade wave at everybody as we drive on by.
Gorgeous wife. I love her. I haven't seen her in a while.
She
I
should
keep
be coming up
accusing Josh of like
I
hiding
think
her.
she's making a play for some fair food later. After the parade.
I think
I don't
she's
blame
supposed
her.
to be coming down at any point.
Oh, okay, there
So
you go.
maybe she can make a tail end of the broadcast. She
So
can
what
show
what
up.
does she usually end up getting to eat? Do you guys have like your favorite food?
She loves ribbon fries. That's something that she's been asking for this entire time.
Oh, ribbon fries.
And sometimes we like to hit up the funnel cakes too. But we may not get that. this time.
Ribbon
We
fries.
saw-
Am I the only freak? A lot of people frown at me. They say they don't do this, but I love malt vinegar on my fries. Yes or
I
no?
do. Yes. What
What
I do.
are you
I
making
won't
that
go
face?
for that. I would love like some seasoning salt maybe on them, or Bad Bandits would probably be pretty good on that
yeah.
too. Did-
Let me just say yes, it is.
Did you try the Bad Bandit corn?
I
Did
did
not.
not. Did you?
No, I hadn't had the corn either. I like to eat the corn off the cob. I'm not a big on the cob person, but the Kentucky corn growers here had that corn. I think they still have some, and they had Bad Bandit seasoning. They met up with those folks here at the festival and got some of that,
What
and
a
have
great
been telling
story.
people to try it. So that has been like one
So
of the
they
great
sold the
connections.
corn on the cob seasoned with the Bad Bandit.
Yes, like you would buy the corn on the cob, and I think they had it like in a cup, and then
Okay.
you go to the seasoning station. They had like Lowry's and all the national seasonings that you see everywhere. Dano's is another Kentucky one that they had, and then they were telling us about the connection they have with Bad Bandit yesterday,
I love
which
that.
is awesome. And I didn't get to try that Bad Bandit bacon. I may need to go see.
Oh,
if they have any
it
of those
was
samples.
really, really good, and I'll tell you, they're actually on our big deals page, and I love them. So if you don't, if you're not by the tent today, you can go find them on our big deals page on our website at WKDZRadio.com, and they have mild, medium, and hot. And I love this; it goes on everything. It's
I had
awesome.
that hot bacon that they brought that little
was that
sample.
not
It was-
good?
It was delicious.
I, of course, don't get me wrong. I don't eat a lot of bacon that I don't like. However, there is something about that seasoning, and he says that it's not just a rub; it's a seasoning. But I mean, literally, you can put on anything. Now I want to go get that corn.
You should. As soon as we sign off this broadcast, you need to go find that corn. It's just right there at Marion Street at the corner. The Kentucky Corn Growers Association is partnered up with the
Corn
guy from
is a vegetable,
Shepherdsville.
so literally you're eating your
You
vegetables.
could feel good about that. Yeah.
you should feel good.
Now, I think Kimberly Allen had some corn yesterday, right? I think that she had one of those.
Grab it?
I did get some corn, but I put Cajun seasoning all over mine. I'm a
But it
Creole
was the sweet
Cajun
corn.
seasoning.
So you had the sweet corn, and that balanced that with that.
Oh, it's wonderful. I am all about corn. You put a ton of butter on it, which they do. They douse it in butter, and then you can put what you want on it. And I am all about a little bit of spicy. And so it was really good. Really, really good.
So now I want corn.
Yes, you do. You do.
You know, and it was funny. We had that picture of you, that corn sign yesterday. You remember the corn sign?
The corn shack.
Well, now look, we could go get our stuffed potato you were telling us about
That's
it a few
right.
minutes ago, our bloomin' onion, our corn,
Our
and
burgoo.
our burgoo, which is chock full of veggies.
And hot
So
cider.
all of that would still be vegetables. So it's all, see? You see where I'm going? Right?
We're eating healthy on a little
And
different
see,
level.
it was said that you couldn't eat healthy at the festival, and we just proved that you could.
Do you remember the young man that liked the strawberry on
Yes,
top of
the
his funnel
strawberry
cake?
topping.
That would be healthy. That's fruit.
Yeah,
that's true.
See, I wasn't wrong when I told you I'd put everything on a funnel cake. Yes.
Fruit
Yes,
is the
chocolate
magical.
syrup. Chocolate syrup.
The
says
more you eat, the
phenomenal.
more you. No, wait, that's something else.
No, that's completely different.
Okay,
That'll get you
sorry.
in trouble.
Okay.
So, again, who's on stage tonight?
Well, funny you ask. Tyson Lehman performing at 5:30 on the GoCadis.com main stage. And the 8 o'clock tonight, the group Legacy will be live, absolutely free entertainment in downtown Cadiz, all part of the 2023 Trigg County Country Ham Festival.
I'm not related to them.
I thought you were going to claim a cousin in that band, too. About half
that
of
was-
the acts
that was yesterday,
this weekend,
though.
Tess
That
said she had a
happened.
cousin playing in the band.
I
What
did.
band is this? What band?
It was Rewind.
Rewind.
Yeah.
Oh,
And I
we got to give up that
I'm
one.
sorry,
extra
sir.
step.
Somebody took your basket.
Oh, did they? Well, that's good. That's good.
I wondered if you'd share.
Huh? Yeah, I'll share. Yeah. I'll be glad to share.
Wait, there's one.
Oh,
There's one basket.
look at that.
See, he's a good guy.
He's
I
a
like
very
this guy.
nice man.
And you get 2 baskets.
There you go.
I won't share that. I'll share that.
Hey, thanks for being such a good sport and helping out the auxiliary. That's
All right.
good.
That's good. Thank you.
Take care. That's
Oh,
awesome.
I love that.
He's taking his winnings and he's a smart man. Don't leave food
I'm
with
sorry.
the radio crew. Rule number 1.
I need to have a moment of silence as my basket
Wait.
moves away. Okay, I'm good.
And we're done. More coming up on 106.5 WKDZ.
Swing by the Persnickety Pig during Trigg County's renowned ham festival this weekend. Relish in the joys of autumn with our delightful discounts. 20% off all fall items and 10% off everything else. Savor exquisite food samples while quantities persist. Purchase of the acclaimed award-winning Broadbent ham products is simply a must. And do note, next week it's the highly anticipated Christmas open house at your favorite unique shopping destination, the Persnickety Pig, the store that's as unique as you.
Experience the First Choice difference with double the convenience. First Choice Tire and Fleet Service is proud to announce a new second location at the intersection of Country Club Lane and Canton Pike. At this second location, the First Choice team will continue to offer oil changes, tire rotations, brake work, alignments, and beyond. And don't worry, the Eagle Way Bypass location isn't going anywhere. Keep rolling, keep moving with First Choice Tire and Fleet Service.
Main Street Rural Health Clinic will open on Monday, October 16th. Providers Dr. Ellie Jolly and nurse practitioner Christy Oliphant are excited to begin their new practice. They'll treat patients from pediatric to geriatric. Dr. Jolly will also offer some specialized services, including women's health, dermatology, and more. To schedule an appointment now, call Trigg County Primary Care at 270-522-0898. Main Street Rural Health Clinic opening October 16th. Located next to and part of Trigg County Hospital. Close to home, close to your heart.
I was at the dealership for a tire that was on the front of my car that needed to be repaired. I left the dealership. I literally pulled out on the boulevard, and a different tire on the back of my car, it was slowly leaking. So I get him on the phone, and the service manager, Robert, the one that I dealt with, one of the first things that he asked me was if I was okay. Made me calm down in a situation. I'm not a tire expert, so I didn't know what was going on.
And we looked at it, and she had hit a piece of glass, it looked like, and damaged the sidewall. Brought her back to the shop. Was covered under her tire warranty, so we got her a new tire. We had a tire in stock. Brought it back to the vehicle, put it on, and then actually we drove it back here, and she picked it up here.
It was wild, but I'm very grateful for them. I'm grateful for their team.
You're not just a customer. Without you, there is no us. So you are our most important thing.
I'm Cody Brown, General Manager of White's Auto Mall. There's no games, no gimmicks, just great deals and great service with White's Auto Mall.
It's game day. Tonight, the Wildcats. Coach Stoops and his squad are going to do a little tiger taming. Let's win this thing as a team. Let's go, baby. Missouri Tigers and your Kentucky Wildcats. Touchdown!
Airtime this afternoon at 4:30
on 106.5 WUKTZ and worldwide at WKZRadio.com. It's game day.
Now we got to have a moment of silence. I'm trying to help this lady find the freeze-dried candy, and the booth is gone. Oh, my. I'm so sorry.
Thank you.
Well, there's still plenty of good food to eat.
We'll find something else. Thank you.
Where are y'all from?
Here, Cadiz.
Oh, wow. Okay, nice. How many ham festivals for you?
I don't know. Many.
Favorite thing? Do you have a favorite food?
The catfish.
Nice. Yeah. Well done. Well played. Y'all have fun. Thank you.
Tess.
Yes.
Tess.
Yes.
Look who's here.
Oh, she does exist. She's so pretty.
We're having a moment.
I love her.
There was a hug.
This is
and
not a
shake.
moment of
I love
silence. This is a good
seeing her.
thing.
I know. I love
You
her.
were caught in a Hannah and Tess sandwich. It was a little
I
awkward.
was. It was a little
Josh.
awkward. Well, for those that are watching, this is my beautiful wife, Hannah Clausen.
Yep. Get her on camera.
I think that the camera is, she does exist. And, well, you may have known her as Hannah Crisp. She was with us a couple of years ago as an intern and stuff. So
She changed her name.
And then love blossomed.
Love did blossom.
WKDC.
And it feels like we've
bring
moved around the
people
world.
together. Right?
So you can try your new liner. Try it on, Josh.
WKDZ. We bring people together.
Oh, I like that.
Right?
We love our country. That could go right with We Love Our Country.
It could. Love and all that stuff.